Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Close this. Worked on the worked a little bit on the stream stuff for like tradies coming through on the stream. I'm gonna test it right here. He's in on the stream. I'm gonna test it right here. Maybe it shows both. It shows mine and his. It's supposed to mute. It's right here. It shows both. It shows mine and his. It's supposed to mute. Damn. I think it's doing both. Still have to work that out. Still have to work it out. What's up, Atreides?
You fucked it up.
Fucked what up?
It has your game audio?
Yeah, I have to figure out something creative for my stuff because the if I switch the output to like the headset, it totally kills the surround sound like audio stuff from the USB like plugin that I use, and like changes the audio. I even tried like all the different settings for it, and the one that sounded the best had like a 0.1 second delay in sound, where when I do something it would, you know, when I would normally do something there would be a little delay, and it was just not, that little delay was not good.
We're over an island.
Cool.
Also, we're spinning because we're over an island.
Knowledge. What's up, everybody? How's it going, Negative Ions? Ultra Hyper Deck? Yeah, I have to figure it out. I have to figure out a way to route it correctly. I think yours is coming through, though, just fine.
Yeah. Yep.
But I'd have to monitor the output in live. Although I could also do a recording later on.
Oh, this has a jumping puzzle bit or something? Ungrappable surface bit?
Does it now? It does. Living up to the name.
I mean, that wasn't much of anything. It's kind of dropped down.
So you think.
Ooh, beehive.
What?
The inside here.
Oh, you do sound different too. Is your mic really close?
No.
Say some
Does that
stuff.
sound better or worse?
Sound seems
More mechanical? I don't know.
It seems more. It's definitely different.
You sound slightly different, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it totally messes it up. Going through there.
to me it doesn't sound worse or anything. Just slightly different.
You do sound like.
But I also bumped the gain up like crazy
Yeah, but
so that I could have.
that wouldn't have changed your how your mic sounds. Your mic is coming through.
Yeah, I don't know.
Different.
The mic. Yeah.
And it's hard to explain. Like flatter in a way, like more like talking over the telephone. Versus it's slight, but.
Is there where
What is
beehive
this,
stuff? It's like super trolly.
It's called, might be called Beehive, actually. Check the map, if this is the same one. By Murder Sauce? Yeah. So I found a couple, but, we had intel from a viewer that there might be... There's like, I found two, I think, already. From the other day.
in these random fucking
No,
holes?
it's like outside. 2 around the edge or something, or 3 around the edge. I didn't even check this part.
Part's
Which
weird.
I'm sure it's in here. Like, almost certain it's in here. Because the guy said it was like super trolly to find, but once you find it, it's all in the last room. Be great.
It's like the kind of thing someone should make a bubble, like a ship or something, where it's just like, look at the ship with all the lights, that's where you go, kind of thing.
Right. Bro. If this is just a dead end.
What the hell is wrong with my fucking chat? Like, I can't see anybody else's chat.
Are you in Bloodies from the host the other day? Make sure
Nope.
it's on the right.
Nope.
Reload
Nope.
the channel.
Yep, I already did that.
Nobody's talking.
I couldn't see negative ions chat though when I did my test.
Yeah,
I saw mine, I just didn't see
right.
theirs.
What a troll.
This fucking beehive. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you make this?
Piss you off. Ah, it's nice. Nice to have the band cowl. So yeah, that was a long run through the whole beehive to nothing. I'm searching the very top level of the beehive. The top holes. Yeah, it's so good. Like, we got the audio working for you, but now your mic's we need to, like, maybe play with the settings on the voice meter stuff to change the quality of your audio, make it like higher quality, because it sounds like lower quality in a way.
Right.
Should change it to like the 4800 kilohertz, something like that.
Right.
See if you can play with it. Go back to the ship. Can't stand it. Oh, somebody put a box over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what it sounds like on stream. Quick brown fox jumped over. I don't know what the fuck the phrase is.
Quick brown fox.
I don't hear a particularly significant difference on what I sound like on stream.
I know. But it does sound different. It's probably
I think I found it.
probably the settings for the microphone in Windows or something, because mine was on DVD quality, and then when I looked at the voice meter ones, it was on CD quality. Yeah,
I think I found it, but it's like really long and snaky in here.
If you passed a white slab, that's not it.
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
good.
It's like a maze in here now.
Yep.
It was why would you, it's already fucking hard. Why would you make it even a maze as well?
Worst part is I don't know where I began. Sure, it's over there.
Oh, there's a death bag in here. Oh, there's some iron. Nice.
Yep, this is the annoying beehive from last talking about last night. Alright, I've already scouted this one, so let's crack that open.
Ah. So let me see if I can do that real quick. It's that simple of a fix. Recording.
Did you have to go up when you're doing this? And a dead end. I don't mind this kind of island, since of like the one time you do it, but it makes you like if it doesn't have a purpose through it, and you're like, well, not coming back here. A troll. Fixing mic. Go to the ship while you do this thing. Blah.
Any better?
Say some stuff.
Quick brown fox jumped over the moon or whatever. What is the vector phrase? I forget it.
Seems slightly better. What did you change?
Just DVD quality, like you're saying. Fuck, dude. Like there was a death bag in here, and it seemed like this would be the way that you would go deeper, but it's just a dead end. It's like a really, really deep in here dead end.
I've
Fuck,
found
I'm
two of
going back
those
to
so
the ship.
far. It's not this rock.
So do I sound better?
Not really. Not really.
I mean, I could do this. Does this do anything weird?
What?
Does that do anything?
Do your quick brown fox stuff.
Quick brown fox jumped over the moon.
Nope. I mean, it's hard to say, like, unless you're making drastic changes to the hertz or whatever. Quality.
Quick brown fox jumped over the moon.
Slightly better, maybe? Go higher.
Quick brown fox jumped over the moon.
Still no.
No.
Like, I don't know what you're changing.
There's like a thing in here that I'm changing. Quick brown fox jumped over the moon.
Better? Keep going.
Here, let me fuck with this thing.
There's like some weird, like, not digitizing, but like, in the base levels are like, not normal.
But
Alright, so it's not at the top. It must be bottom side. Somewhere.
Testing, testing.
Holy shit! No. That's so good. It sounds like you're in an auditorium.
You don't like
Testing!
it?
Yeah, this is great!
What's wrong?
It sounds great. Perfect.
What about now?
No. Still not.
What about now?
So even worse. Not worse, but like totally different.
What about now?
Say some more.
Quick brown fox jumped over the moon.
Wow, that like changed your voice a little bit.
Yeah, I'm playing with the voice meter stuff. There's like a setting in here. It definitely sounds better.
Yeah, but it's like it's not balanced, you know? Like that's the thing. It's like it's totally just not balanced. That's all. Like your
What about this? Testing, testing.
that sounds pretty good. Say some more stuff.
Quick brown fox jumped over the moon.
Pretty good. You cut off at the end there, but
Yeah, my noise gate is higher because of the roommates.
that's pretty good, I think. But you could be on the default one again. I don't know, like where it was. Cause after hearing all the other ones.
I mean, this is the default as far as I know.
Searching the beehive. I don't know.
I don't like. I have this brightness setting, and I don't really know what it does.
We need more brightness.
More brightness, because I added. I mean, I could go like this. Now I'm bright as fuck.
Oh, that's so bright. It's auto tune. Exactly. Sing. What's up, Bloody Dave Flint?
You don't like me being this bright?
That's too bright there, buddy. A little too bright.
What about this level of bright?
That's a little better. Let's get a little less bright. Or the stream. I can't hear you if you're talking. Alright.
Is there
Oh, keep talking.
like this? Yeah. I'm talking a little bit. I'm talking more. Talking about how the quick brown fox jumped over the moon.
Something weird, like not a reverb or anything, but like
There is a reverb thing to it, yeah.
it's like very slight.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just playing with this fucking setting. That's
Okay, I think I went through all of these little holes and found nothing, so screw it. What the hell?
yeah, I'm gonna try something here. Did this do anything right there?
Not sure.
Okay, the setting is on, and now what is this? Now it's off.
Nope.
Setting is on.
Oh,
Setting.
it took a second. Go to the on again.
The setting is on. Setting is on. Setting is off. Setting is off.
Hard to say. Go back to on. Say some things.
The setting is on. Setting is on.
No.
The fuck does this do? What? I don't know what the fuck this setting is. It says EQ.
Like equalizer, yeah. You can play with like the exact, you know, do you want more bass or you want less bass.
mix down A. I don't know. There's so many of these little fucking settings in here. I don't know what any of them do.
Those would be more your sound, I think. Is it on the input, like your mic input?
No, it's the output.
Hmm. Um.
Testing now. I don't know what the fuck this part does.
Maybe change your compression a little bit, like see how that works. Like mess with those dials. I don't know.
Discord is really crappy for close of sound. I could put a gate in here and voice meter instead, but this.
Say what?
Whoa.
Whoa. So I like missed the beehive hole that actually goes anywhere. Which is really, yeah, it is. It is pretty bad. I wonder if there's an easy way to figure out if we've been here or not. Could do like fires at each one. Just leads. Oh. Okay, this is kind of new. I did not see this one yet. Okay, we have downward big and left. We'll go down this side. Oh, I can hear myself. Okay. Go down here. Going left and not down that hole. Holy crap. Okay, I think this is a death bag you found. Somebody got stuck and just gave up. Okay. Okay. Shit. Now lost. Fuck. Now lost. Don't die. There you go. Quick brown fox. I'm not hearing you, by the way, if you're talking at all. Brick Cellars, yeah, we're still Still grinding.
You can't hear me right now?
Can hear you now. Just if you were talking.
Yeah, one sec. I'm restarting Discord.
I need like trail of crumbs here. Okay. Because I was already here. My trail. I went this... No. I went down this way. I just came up this way. Try this way. This leads back out. Alright. Let's do the thing that we should do. It's like, feels like it should be down here.
Testing.
Testing. Speak some words.
Quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. That's the actual.
It's pretty damn close.
Close to the same as it was, or close to good?
Close to good. Like, still a little something there, but... I'll cheese this. About to cheese this. Man. This is the beehive maze, and it's pretty darn crazy.
Oh, wow. Okay, I did it.
Testing.
Kind of loud, but say words.
Testing. Testing. What?
Nope. Getting too digital, kind of.
Testing.
Like, that's kind of
Quick
good.
brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
You have to say it with the same tone each time, man.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Yeah, no, it sucks. It's like kind of good. Bad. This son of a cave.
Let's see. You are clipping the gain is too high for the mic. I don't know what that means.
Your gain is too high. The levels at which it's amplifying your voice, which in voice meter is your gain. Like, lower it a little bit. The little sliders, vertical sliders.
It's at 0.
I know, you have to go negative.
I'm just gonna be way quieter now, I assume.
You're quieter. Sounds a little better. Say some more
Okay,
stuff.
1 second. I have an idea. 1 second.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Little higher or like louder, but it's pretty good.
What about this?
Too.
Am I way louder now?
That's terrible.
Terrible. Okay. Okay, that should be back to where it was.
Right. So what did you change just then?
I changed the gain down to like -12, and I put the input volume in Discord to. I've always been at like half, like 50%. Now I knocked it up to 100%.
Double Two says as a lead bar, if it hits the red zone while in normal conversation, you are using too much gain. Which right now it sounds pretty good. It's a little quiet, you know?
Yeah, I'm not hitting the red bar.
I hate when like mics work and then you like have to do all this audio stuff.
I hate, dude, super annoying.
It sounds a lot better, like currently. Maybe go to.
Testing. No,
Oh no.
that's where it was.
Yeah. Substitute says go down by 1 decibel at a time. I'll go up to like -10, not -12.
I'm at -5 right now.
Yeah, it's like getting a lot of static and like the airy noise.
I mean, this is where I started at.
Right. No good.
So
That's
I'm down to -9 now. I'm not hitting the red bar at all.
that's pretty good. Go to 10.
Okay, I'm at 10 right now.
Sounds pretty good. Say some words.
Quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Pretty darn good. Sound like crap. Throw in a wrench. Like, I'm tired of this beehive thing. I see the stuff down there too. It's like very. I know it's off just a tiny bit, but it's like, you know, it would be good, like where it's at. But I wouldn't know like for sure unless you say more stuff.
I don't know, man. Like, I've been talking too long.
There's like air coming through on your when you're very light, like when you're not speaking lightly. Ah, come on. Like I have to do this too. Like I have to figure out a way to split off all my audio too, and it's gonna like be the same kind of pain in the ass. Like I was messing with it last night until couldn't mess with it anymore. Like had to revert all the changes. I went to look at how OBS is controlling levels from his side. First, I need to get out of here and out of this island. Damn, $125.
So I'm trying to make the voice or the noise gate be in voice meter instead because apparently that's better.
Okay.
Talking in a normal voice. Talking in a normal voice. Talking in a normal voice. I don't know. Am I way quieter than I used to be?
No, it's
On like on stream?
no, it's like kind of almost like digitized a little bit, more like a muffled digitized kind of. It's so hard to explain.
I mean, Zeppelin 2 sent me a screenshot, and one of the things about his thing is that one of his settings was right about here.
Where?
right about here. So he had one of his settings at
Oh yeah,
like this.
that's sounding really clear, like much clearer.
Really?
Yeah. Talk a little more with that setting.
A quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Oh, holy shit, it's a ship, and we're gonna shoot at it. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, you sound way clearer.
Cool.
Yeah, yell no as you die.
No!
Sounds pretty good.
No!
Sounds pretty good. A little, it's the tiniest bit off, but it's like, it's so close right there. And it might even sound better, like, overall, I'm not sure. But it's still catching, like, that's 95% there.
I wanna see where, what happens when I do this. Okay, I did something that would make it, I don't know, more flat? I don't know what fucking brightness is, man.
No, like more bass right now. You just got a lot more bass. Playing with your audio. You're like squeezing your throat right now. That's what it's like expanding.
Squeezing the throat a bit.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, I'm so deep. My voice is actually really deep.
My voice is really deep. Somehow it's my normal voice. Just make it sound like Hello Kitty half the time.
Alright, I'm gonna set it more back to the middle and shoot more back to the middle now.
Yeah, but how you had it before was even better. Like, you know, it sound.
At the beginning, the first thing that I did was in the middle like this.
No.
What?
No. This is the
what?
one with that you had where you put Zeppelin 2 setting and it was good?
This is what I had, was Zeppelin 2 setting.
Okay. Alright, maybe it's just really loud after the... Change it a tiny bit, like... less bass?
Lower or higher?
Kind of?
Less bass, okay.
Tiniest bit?
I'm gonna sound like a chick.
No. Okay, back wherever. It's gotta be tiny adjustments.
Alright. Much smaller adjustment.
No, it's not as clear now. So weird. Maybe just put it back to normal? Like the default? Double click on it?
Okay, this is default.
Pretty good.
God damn it, man.
Let me check something.
I should be able to not come through as much with people in the background, is my assumption.
This is really good. I had you amplify just to like 20%. This is probably really good. Just, you know, back in Seagulls something. Say something.
Back in Seagulls.
It's pretty good. Just feel like there's the very end of like when you're talking, the little airy sound. No. It's just super minor, but it's really good where it's at. It's like mostly there. Sound coloring. Take more time to get it tweaked right, yeah.
I mean, that's the other thing, is that I'm a fucking, like, audio retard. Like, I don't understand any of this. Like, I understand that certain things sound better, kind of, but I have absolutely no concept of how to make it better, you know?
Neither do I. That's why you gotta, like, play with all 1,500 settings. Until it gets correct.
Oh, dude, I never got the ones on the top of that other island. You said that there was, like, knowledge on the top?
We can go back. First, we have to get focused storage off of his ship right here.
Oh, okay, sure. I didn't notice there was storage on it.
There is a ship.
I didn't notice there was storage on it. Did I just get shot? I just got shot.
I love when they fall off their own ship. Yes!
You get it? You get
I
it?
grabbed all! There's a little titanium. The heist! New panel. Knowledge piece. The heist was successful.
Did you get anything out of it?
Tiniest bit of titanium. Like 100 something. That's it. There's a lore piece, but... Oh, what do I have in here? Iron?
Let's see.
More loot. Nice save bot. See if he knows about the bubble stuff. Can sit right outside his bubble and heal. It's good.
Yeah, how loud am I now? Does this change my volume at all? I do this?
Mm.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. Should change it drastically, so no, it doesn't. What about this? Drastic changes. Does nothing. So. Oh man.
This bubble's so dumb. So damn dumb. Ammo. Son of a... Son of a gun.
So, but the my mic isn't coming through to Vexus through Discord. It's coming through. Actually, we might want to just bypass Discord, because you should be able to hear me through OBS, right? If I have my mic on. Oh, that might not be a good idea. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. It's just playing with the settings to get it like back to where it was. Is all like that's the important part. But
you know how you can like.
Where you had it with like
I
Zeppelin's
feel like
settings, like those settings are like good enough for.
Okay, because this is not what I am at right now. I'm not using Zeppelin settings.
Right.
Zeppelin settings will be changed from this to about like this.
Right. And it's in a good spot right there.
Okay.
Swivel. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Where you had it with Zeppelin is like good. I'm telling you, like
That's
good
what
for.
I have. That's where I'm at right now.
Okay, it's like good for today. All right, done messing with them. He's platformable but not flyable. A lot of turrets on this island. Should be. I don't see anything around the edge. What was that? Squeaky toy?
Squeaky toy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, did you change something?
Nope. Oh, I did change something, but not intentionally. I brought up the fucking Logitech gaming software stuff, but I didn't turn anything on.
Now it sounds different. So crazy. What's up, Bloody Davy Flint? Thanks for the host, man.
I don't know, I just changed a setting just now. Did that do anything?
Maybe.
Let me turn this on. Testing. 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 Okay. Damn it, David.
Squeaky toy. Bloody Davy Flint, you auto-hosted me, man. It auto-magically selects from your list of auto-hosts. And auto-magically auto-selects. I found 2. This island has 3. Potentially. Not in here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Son of...
Oh no, it's doing that shit.
Oh, his bubble. 11 people watching, nothing. Gave him a home. Thanks, Play Davey Flint. Third is bottom in the dome. Down here? Did I just... Oh. He grabbed his soul. Like, oh, eat him. No. Can't aim down. Very bottom of island. Thanks, man. Easy 3, kind of, I guess. Like the bottom here. Oh, the large dome. Oh, that was an entrance. Remember... Oh. Salvage. Gold chest. Nice. Respawning. I don't remember you coming through differently yesterday for some reason.
Coming through differently, I don't know what that means.
Like on Discord. Like it was a little off, but I don't know. It will.
But does this sound better than it did like a week
at
ago?
the beginning?
Or
No, but like
no.
it does sound better than like the beginning of the stream.
Right.
Like this is tolerable and you come through fairly clear. There's a little, it's a little, you know, flat and little. We'll have to mess with it a little to get it perfect, but it's so weird that the, and the only reason I say that,
I'm like kind of tired of this headset, and I kind of want to get a better headset. So
right?
do all this again.
Did you get the knowledge on here?
Nope.
All right.
I also didn't get the knowledge in the last one.
Right. Go. There's two. There's one in the very middle top, one on the hugging statue, and then one in the bottom cave. Got a bunch of iron off of focused.
How much is a bunch? And
470.
So where's hugging statue? Where's that?
It's just right next to the top one. Like just down from it, kind of. You can kind of see it from it. Like right off.
The top one is like,
Yeah.
oh, hugging, I think. Maybe. This guy, yeah, I see it.
And then cave,
Okay.
like underneath. It's around like mid-level of the dome underneath. Still cave that leads inside. And I will move us. The beehive one we'll have to go back. Can't just like stay under there for a whole day.
No, but
Ooh.
did you get stuff on the top of that island?
Yeah, regardless, like, you know, we'll go back. Neil should be on Saturday. Ugh. Terrible engine. All right, moving.
Alright, learning an engine. Engine is shit, deleting. 10 fucking resilience, dude.
Yep. I got Godfell or something. And then I was like, nope. And then I was like, peace out. You're at work, Bloody Davy Flynn? Oh, man. Your last day of freedom. Oh, man. Go out with
We've
a
got a
bang.
coolant system. I don't know if I want to like keep it.
Right.
Feels like we never have enough storage.
Bat pirate loots. Been off since Friday. Fam is out of town. Man alone in the house. Nothing but alcohol and streams. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Holy small manta. Almost blew a hole through my chest right there. What are you eating? It's eating. It's a little barnacle.
Shot it.
Little, and it murdered me.
Really?
Yeah, the little ones, man. They're just like they get the same like power as the larger ones, but they weigh less or whatever. So it's like the physics makes it go crazy. I think we're over. Jumping to sea. Yep, we are over. This one looks really cool. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Captain Catnip, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
So, in summary, all of the work that we did last night to fix the fucking set up my audio stuff is like pointless because you didn't fix yours, right?
Incorrect. Well, it's not pointless, but for today
Like
it
we
is
can't. Yeah.
correct. No, we can use it, and we will use it. I just have to. I think I know how to change the settings. Starting fresh today, which is. I need to set my default audio as the voice meter input. And
Okay.
so my desktop would be like my normal desktop headset is going to be like Discord and everything. And then like the game audio routes through voice meter into the stream. I don't know.
I think we have a jumping puzzle here.
Cool, cool. This is a 5. Tin. The junk material of choice. Actually, nickel. Or cannon platform. You guys like that cannon platform yesterday? Anybody remember that? I sure remember it. It worked so well, the guy just gave up. So we need more nickel.
This is like another beehive area, man. Like all these fucking badly made caves.
All the commands.
Did I just skip the jumping puzzle? Is that what this was? Okay, well I got at least a knowledge in here so far.
Good. Technically, you couldn't fight back. I mean, you could have pistoled us more. But the giving up of, like, well, just watching. That's what I'm talking about. We shouldn't have an engines one anymore. Is it on there? No? Oh, we do. It's still on there. That's weird.
I deleted it.
I know. Didn't delete it from the list.
Oh, hey.
Weird. Let me do something. I want to try. I'll have to check that out.
Oh yeah, no, there's a few of those that it shows that they exist. Maybe it's because they have like an alias still around or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because it was an alias to
Engine and
already existing
engines or
one.
something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we did engine, right? So.
Yeah.
Never mind. Probably just aliases in the thing to remove. So currently, your audio comes through to my, desktop audio. Oh, you're doing a jumping puzzle. Cool. But then when you talk right now, it wouldn't come through. I'm gonna switch over to you.
So I'm not coming through? Is that what's going on? This whole puzzle is very odd. There's no clear understanding of what this jumping puzzle even is.
Thing right here is like my desktop audio is not. I don't know if it's like echo. Because I'm not listening to it. Just testing.
This whole jumping puzzle, man. It feels very weird. Certain things I'm not sure if it's intended that he did this. Like, why is this chunk in here? Is there a purpose for the puzzle? What is this? Is this like hole intended? I can kind of get through it, maybe. If I go over this, why is this not on the bottom? Like this whole puzzle feels like he was trying to make it and then he gave up halfway through. I don't even know if I'm coming through. Can you hear me?
Yep, but I think I saw a ship.
Oh, okay. I've gotten one knowledge in all this fucking craziness down here.
We're in a cloud. It's like you can barely see it. You can see this little smoke trail. I don't even know if I'm going the right way because we're spinning.
Oh, Okay, I guess I found it. What? Was that all intentional?
Don't know. Clouds, man. It didn't look like this, but
We have another ship.
no, this is like sky loot. Got here, we got some Nemesis Desolators, fully made. These are extremely good. 64 rate of fire, 98 power.
Wait, what?
Skyloots.
What's
Titanium
the
Skyloot.
titanium?
And they look like they have the resilient baseplate too. Like, these are monster cannons.
I think I got all the way through all this. It's very odd. This whole island is very odd.
This is already in use.
Oh no, then it's not real. It's not actually there.
What do you mean it's not actually there?
Like you're salvaging something that is actively on a ship, but is not
Oh,
on
really?
the ship.
Actively on a ship?
Yeah, look at it. You're salvaging it and you're getting it like small ticks at a time. That thing that you're dealing with is on a ship right now.
So there's a ship out there.
Yeah.
Crazy good at cannons.
So don't. Yeah, and don't fuck with their floating shit. Like
Why?
super. Because that is you're salvaging it on their ship too. Like that's hurting their thing that's on their ship.
Can't repair it.
Let me come and see if I see it. Well. Yeah, right there. Where is it?
Spy
Back here?
ship. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not there. So there's a ship somewhere around us, and
With good stuff.
yep.
Looking for us. Don't want to deal with the snipers. Alright, did you find anything on that island?
2 knowledge and the gold chests and stuff.
Alright. Ship behind. It's them. Crashed. Fuck. Gotta move us.
Oh, it's Allie. Going forward fast.
get some good shots.
Hit him.
I'm back in.
Okay.
Aim high when you get a hit.
This one's over here.
Yeah.
Oh, they finally hit us. They hit low. Yeah. They're hitting that
Turn.
hard.
Turn. String snipers. That's so good.
They're just blowing through so much titanium. What the hell? I died.
Yeah, we got lurched. Big lurch. They're getting a little closer. They have a dedicated repair. I think we just gotta keep it up like this and just keep trading repair mats here. Like keep repairing. I lost something. And they're pulling away. Later, nerds.
Forward.
Yeah. Later, guys. I lost a cannon.
Close maybe. Jumping.
Yeah, both jump.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we hit?
Engines, wings,
I'm getting this cannon.
cannon's good. I might pulse here. There's a loose panel on the front of their ship that's like stationary. You can grab, so they can't pull.
Whoa. Like reeled me out heavily.
Yeah.
But
Pulsed. Dead. So dumb, stream snipers. Alright.
Okay, so have fun losing the panel and a cannon, and
Yep, see you next time.
we'll have take 3 hits. Like, that's good job, guys.
Thanks for showing up.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know what that was. Like, we got.
What the fuck was that?
Let's go get him. Let's go stream snipe him. Pretty much, Meridia. Kill it. Okay.
Oh man. Good showing, I suppose.
Yeah, it's good. Better luck after you guys repair. After you repair, then, you know, stream snipe again, I guess. So dumb, dude.
Oh man. Do you feel dabbed on?
I don't feel dabbed on at all.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Yeah, we explored a lot. We were trying to finish this Wukong area, but we got stream snipers, so I think we'll head up some walls here. Kind of was thinking to pick up my other alt, my second alt, and put it in whatchamacallit? Cinemas Islands. My second alt. Because the other one's the bank now.
Like, they had better cannons. Like, that's the fucking funny thing, man.
Alright. I think there's internal engines. Need to go this way.
Kind of annoying that it is internal engines, but I think it is.
Almost got one of their storage. But they got inside
Yeah, I
and
know.
killed me. So good. Back middle, maybe? I think we can get it from top.
Yeah.
I can get it. One tick. two health. Or 2 damage on it. Oh, good. World of Tanks 1.0.
Oh, did it release?
Sounds pretty good.
I didn't know it was an early access. Was it always? Fuck. Like, why do you always come on after the action?
Yeah, well, I saw that, and I'm just doing some week errands and shit like that. So I'll be out for a little bit longer, but I just gotta run down the street to the store.
Okay.
Just want you guys to know. I saw that though. I came back up from doing laundry, and I saw you guys fighting. Looked like Allie's crew.
Yeah, they stream
Yeah, it was
sniped us.
just-
We're pulling
Yeah.
to the right a little bit somehow all of a sudden.
We are?
That was weird.
We didn't lose anything. Right?
But I'll jump in the FK channel and we'll go hurry up and finish up my errands, and I'll be back.
I'll check out our wing,
Alright.
see if our wing took some hits or something.
No. There's no.
That right wing.
Oh, the right wing?
took a hit? Yeah, yeah. I don't know why that would matter, but
Maybe it's in disrepair. No, still weird.
annoying. Go full speed? I don't know.
No, it was normal. Yeah, they're.
We weren't even trying to fucking like go ham at him or anything. It was
Yeah.
just like,
Alright,
okay,
well.
so you'll just continue to hit the same spot 15 times,
Yeah.
and okay, so we
I'm-
lost some stuff. Cool.
I'm totally
Sounds good.
okay with like going straight, you know, away and just trading material costs with them like all day since we have like 10,000 iron. I'll just totally just out repair and out, you know. I would totally attrition that fight.
That was so bizarre.
The clouds, man. They're trying to stream snipe through the clouds. Saw them coming in. Like, they passed us because, you know, they knew what island we were running to. What's up, Phaedrius? Finally, Phaedrius is back. What's up, man? How's it going, Dylan? Yeah, better cannons, but Potato is shooting him. So bad.
And a Potato fucking, like, pilot.
Yeah.
Like, trying to give them...
I
Like, he kept, like, turning once they had a shot, and then, like, staying still when we had a shot. Like, what?
And they like the turn away when they got fucked up. They're just like, oh shit!
Oh, no!
It's just they just whipped the bitch to the right and just like they're just flailing. Thanks, man. Oh my god. That's why stream sniping in this game is like it's no big deal. You just got to be better than the noobs. That's all it is. Gold tier. So good. And we didn't have Neil on to like shred their ship, you know. Like if Neil was on right now,
all right, well, we'll just
we would be like all up on that. All up on that.
Oh man.
Cool. So, come back here later. In the meantime, go pick up my alt, because I'm tired of my alt sucking. Phaedrius is getting all the loot. Phaedrius and Zevo getting all the loot on that island.
Them sons of bitches.
I know. It's like so bad. Loot whore right here. Well, if you get a nice engine, Phaedrius, you might want to hook me up. Oh fuck, you tried using it, I just realized.
What?
That bug that I found with schematics.
Yeah.
Fuck. ISP internet. I'll try Berdeck, what zone we at? Same zone. W1. W1. Probably jump down and grab some fuel somewhere at some point.
Right. We have a couple thousand fuel inside.
Right.
How much is in your belt?
382.
I feel like it just flashed something.
Nah, no. They lost a cannon, panel, almost lost storage. I'm certain they're going to be like licking their wounds for a minute. We'll go through sand walls, burn out their repair materials if they care to follow while we have iron and don't give a damn. Don't give a damn. We're like loaded on
Frankly.
iron. Loaded on iron. We could build a whole nother one of these ships with how much iron we have.
One thing I kind of want to do
Yeah.
somewhere sometime is what's it called? Get those other 5 engines.
Right.
Done up.
Upgraded.
Maybe our cannons too.
We could probably do that in the zone. I think I stashed some gold 10 if we want to try that.
No, I do not want to try that.
You don't want to try better rate of fire? Not that it matters too much.
I guess our cannons aren't that bad. They're made with good mats, just not the good quality mats. I don't know if it's worth. I mean, maybe swapping the 2 that have lead.
Right.
Reduce the weight of it.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Ooh. That warp.
Woo!
That warp,
Okay.
and we didn't lose our ship. Doesn't look like we took damage. Good design. go inside. Iron crisps. Hell yeah. Extra iron. Iron's a necessary component of your blood, Ben. Oh. I don't recall that island.
We turned it now, by the way?
Yep.
To
Oh,
the
it could be
right.
the stick. Let me reset the stick. You know, sometimes it,
Yeah.
because we were like turning a lot.
Right.
Are you grappled?
Nope.
Yeah, it's still pulling.
Definitely turning. That's super weird, man. The
I
fuck?
know. Like, I crashed, you know, like when they loaded in.
Yeah, yeah. I don't feel a turn now. Did you?
I just slowed us. No, I don't know. Get on the helm. Maybe it's
That's
me.
so weird.
Maybe my client sends us weird. Oh yeah, we've been here. We've been to this island. Gonna hit up some fuel nodes. Let's just keep heading east, basically. East northeast.
Yeah, it's super weird. That's like super weird. So what am I heading us?
Just east.
East. Okay.
Organize stuff for those engines replacements. Just like make sure
Right.
you know what to grab. Love the fuel on the side of the islands, man. I don't know what it is. Just feels good. Just feels good popping these things. What's up, R2RE?
So now we're going full speed and we're not turning. Oh, what?
Could have been island. Yeah, I have no idea. The server FSIM got bad data as far as like our movement.
Yeah.
Because we ran out
yeah,
of
that
we ran
actually
out of
makes sense.
fuel at one point, like since we both jumped
Yeah,
off the
that's
ship.
true.
It
Yeah.
was nice. That's so funny, dude. The engines are all on fire. They're just like, oh shit! Shit. Just okay. Gotta be a little bit more bold than that if you're gonna stream snipe, like. Love our remote, man. Love seeing it. Not too much of fuel, but I'm about to respawn. Ah, the pulse range. Oh, got 300. Respawning. Ultra hyperduct, they can just come back over and over and over. Yeah, for sure. But they'll have to locate us and reveal that they are, you know, like, I mean, we know they're stream sniping, but like they can go through the sand walls a few times. We're much more like if you ever see a titanium ship or an aluminum ship, head into a sandwall. You're just gonna do so much more damage to them if they chase than you would ever do otherwise.
Concur.
Like they came here probably from Tier 4, right? They took, you know, 1,200 titanium cost just to go through. We'll go through 3 or 4 walls and burn up 5,000 iron and give no damn because we'll just stop by a Tier 1 island and put it all on.
Yeah. 30 minutes later, we have 5,000 iron.
So, if they're, it seems like they're in the mood to stream snipe. Then, you know, I'm like, all right, well, later, guys. We already sent you guys spinning out of control. It's pretty fun. Tartori, Seal Limitard. Saw Limitard playing some other. What was this game? I don't know. Oh, I saw in what was it? In somebody posted on the forums a new game called Make Sail. Yeah, like a single player version of this game in a way, like on the ocean. Did you see that, Atreides?
No.
It's totally single player. Like it's the best game because we can be like, oh, you don't like PvP in Worlds Adrift? It's like
Go make some sail.
go make sail, because it's like a sailing game that has physics kind of like with your ship and, you know, sailing it around and you go explore little islands and all that kind of stuff. It's very, very Worlds Adrift looking. Like very much just the perfect game to be like, yeah, man, you should check out. You know, like it's basically a slight like at them, like, oh yeah, you should really check out Make Sail. Like I don't think Worlds Adrift is the right game for you. Yeah, weird. Ship's good now, so could have been like the FSIM or something. I'm surprised there's so few islands in this side of Wukong. I mean, I like that. It should be like open areas every now and then. This is just massively open around here, unless there's a tiny like low to the depths island, which I wouldn't put it past. What's up, Martin Lind? How's it going? Just dropped to the depths to look, but too much cloud. Good stuff, good stuff.
I'm gonna swap characters real quick.
Okay. Domina. Gotta watch Bloody Davy Flint play Domina. Fucking David, man. Wanted to watch him. Wasn't streaming. I planned to explore that zone more, but so somebody asked in the beginning of the chat, like, what's on the agenda for today? The agenda is to explore that zone, which we just had a short circuit that plan. The rest is now to get the second alt, bring that second alt down to set, and maybe build an alt ship. I don't know. This is Storm, all right. Yeah, duh. Maps. Got a bit of a trek. Just trekking. See if I can find a... Oh yeah, we're going to be coming over that island. I'll drop off and grab some more fuel. On the way. I think I'm going to give up my torch soon. Because if I had mantis steaks, I probably could have like stayed on their ship for a lot longer. So I think it's time.
Right.
I think it's time for the mantis steaks. It's about to get real. Vexus with 5 lives. Make sail. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was gonna be a little like, you know, single server, you know, single server. No, it's single player. Like, all right, cool. Even if a game looked like Worlds Adrift right now, the fact that it's gonna be instanced or, you know, a tiny server or something else, like the massive world here. Always going to be my thing. Heading over another island. Such a good ship. So nice, so nice. I think I can stop us. We're fairly close.
The what?
The wall that we need. We're like island and a half away. How's the alt?
Alt's fine.
Find anything good?
No.
Maybe it's a new island. Danzor. I don't really recall this one. There's a few of these islands
I
in
need a
this
torch. I need a torch on this fucking character so bad.
Yeah. Just look at all this salvage. You'll get headlamp and...
There is no salvage in this fucking island.
Damn. Wait, which island?
Puzzle.
Yeah, there's tons of salvage. It's just in the bottom of the puzzle. It's like in the bottom of the maze.
I fucking died,
But yeah.
but my bag is like nowhere to be seen. It's so annoying. It hurts my eyes.
Big old house.
Whatever.
I don't recall this place. Got six torch schematics. Just need a glider. Glider will turn. Skycore coolant.
We already have one in storage.
Yeah. Just gonna drop it basically. Two character glider. Stub my toe. Pretty sure I've not seen this one with you guys, so we'll come back. Ouch.
Alright. I'm ready to do whatever, man.
Okay. Saw back over.
Yeah, I'm back on my
Okay.
ship.
Gonna respawn here. TeamSpeak better. TeamSpeak is clunkier. That's but it's probably a little bit. I know the audio is pretty good. All right, going forward. Time to give up the torch. I think Discord just hit it all together. Like, you want to chat text and chat voice, and have the chat functionality be just as good as text, or the voice and text functionality to be equally supported.
It's not fucking. The UI is just clean. Like
Yeah.
it's easy to understand what the fuck is going on with it.
Right.
As opposed to a lot of other ones where they just had to be needlessly complex for no real gain. And the fact that it has a just anybody, where it's like, you need to get in our Discord, here's a link, now you're in our Discord instantly.
Right.
You know, you don't have to download shit. Like they eventually have to download stuff, but that's after they're committed almost, you know.
Right. After they're like, oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I could just
Just
talk
so
to you
much.
through the web.
Yep. Click a button and now I'm talking to you. Like it's just nice.
That too. It stores all your data into the NSA. Exactly. Somebody's got to store all your data. Why not the government? Somebody's gonna store it. Oh, buddy.
We both got knocked out.
Swing off. Check the island. Later! Oh, somebody is loading in. The Neil. You swinging? You going?
I can.
Warping all over. Just check and see if there's anything there.
Yeah.
Flying low on space. Somebody's got to record all your conversations. Come on. Alright. If there's nothing there, I will head us to the wall.
Yeah, I don't see anything here. Still looking around a little bit, but there's some underside ability. this island, if I remember correctly.
Heard there was salt here? Oh yeah. Alright, we're at the wall.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Done.
Yeah, I want to pick up my... So I have an alt on the Dorito Island, but I can tell it's just... It takes so long to check for all the loot, and the chance of other people being there that are not just bomb jumping is low. Where if I have 2 alts on that island or in that area, I can do so much work. Alright, head through. Fueled, we're good. Right of north, like 30 degrees.
330, got it.
3 degrees. Fat salt, fat salt. Just fine. Pretty steady. I'm so pissed the music cuts off. So bad.
I died.
Direction for a moment. The other day when we were going lengthwise on the wall, it was pretty good. We can stay in for a long time.
Dead again?
Yeah, we're out.
Oh, never mind. I'm just outside.
Gonna head us to... Where is it? It is here, right? Yeah. Close. Okay, it's an underside. I'm gonna jump off when we get to this island. Just check our box. First island.
You know what the box is?
Nope. Yep. Oh, damn. Fuck. We're over the island. Left wings. Some love as I jump down. Engines are good though. I think it's up there. Kinda died. Fuck. Damn it! Just tap the ground. I'm pretty sure it was gold chest was there, so it'll stop us.
Yeah. Oh, and I warped out. Cool.
A lot of warping right now.
Yep.
Do you have a glider away anywhere? Nope.
One. We have one.
Not here though.
In the top, we do.
No? Or maybe I... Yeah, okay, we do. Gliding back. Rip. Do we have the glider schematic on us?
Yeah.
Should give it to R2RE.
Yeah.
Odd privilege. Want glider? I like this island, it's pretty good. Okay, thought it would be here, but it's not, or it's not. Continues forward. The chip islands up that way. Fairly close. Alright, screw this island. The artillery. If you're in Wukong, I feel like we should give you the glider schematic that we have. Are we going up?
We're in a max height.
Go down.
Maybe eventually.
True. Good call. Good call.
Lots of warping today.
Lots. Pretty steady population, but that was pretty good. Like the when we were over that island, they were like coming at us. For whatever reason, I was just done with that island, you know, and just like sitting on top. Saw the smoke, them trailing behind us, insertion in the clouds. The reset. Warping. Loading.
Could be over it.
liqueur. Gonna drop down and scout real quick, and then start bubbling us, or start liqueur. Actually, right over the middle. And die. Nope.
Just one. I messed up right there. I should have stayed. I went a little bit too far.
It's good to fall.
Yep.
Falling.
That nocturnal timing.
Son of a... Phaedrus. You better have something good. Gosh, darn it. Pothius Elite. Fucking hell, man.
Should we not be doing it here or what?
No, no, no. I don't think Phaedrus is going to mess with us. I mean, there's other people with alts here, but I'm pretty sure he's religious. Roland J. Leave your engine. I'll leave your engine. Yeah, I don't think he has a ship. It's so weird. Like, my alt was on here, and I just log in and like see Phaedrus, and like every time I log in, he's here. I'm like, all right, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired of competing. Competing without ships, like in the in set, you can totally get good stuff. Off people's ships, that is. There's like a lot of ships that are lots of ships. Got good good showing. Making a shipyard in a second.
I'm already making one.
Oh, okay. And I'll make an assembler. What up? Now I know where he spawns, over there. Somewhere. Check it! Check that! Ah. Got some titanium put away. Got it. I'm gonna go check really quick for boxes in the sand, because sometimes they're unseen. I don't want to die right now, but I don't want to burn a berry. It's usually like out there somewhere. Don't really see it.
I'm ready to make engines.
Yeah, you can. Throw them on the edge for a second. I'm gonna be dying to respawn, so take me like 10 seconds to get back. Is that a node or it looks like a node? Okay. I think there are. I think you got him. I think you got the Ellen's like right here. All right, respawning. Respawning. Only, I don't know if it'll be an issue, but I might need to move your spawner, maybe. How many have you made so far?
2.
2?
Yeah.
1 on each side, or?
It's about to finish.
Oh, okay, okay. To get 3, I can begin.
I'll do for 3. I'll let you.
Caladan.
Dune.
Huh?
Dune reference.
Dune.
Yep.
Nicely done, nicely. But I'm taking off these engines.
What I miss?
How much?
Nothing.
We're swapping out our engines for a good, like, new and improved. So,
Nice.
Fade
Did we
races.
find a blueprint, or did we get a new engine?
just better material.
Ah,
Log on in for the sake of safety. All the bad engines are off.
salvage. I'll do that when I get in.
Travis, can you put them all in the front, like where it's easy to access?
Nope.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can.
Like I'm taking this front right one. Beautiful. Oh, okay, stuck it through, nice.
I got Phaedrius here. Buddhist company.
Yep, very good. I have to take off the circuitry.
Okay.
It's on the ship. I also have to take off coolant. Shipyard.
All these down here junk. Yeah, the bronze internals.
Yep, yep. These can all be scrapped. Just double check them before you scrap them.
Yeah, there's 3 down here I'm grabbing.
I think I need a... Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said we had some shit engines. Lead propellers, bronze internals.
Yeah.
God dang.
Can you move that middle one? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
No, go one quicker. No reason to go one. I'll do next.
It's a little, they're being a little awkward.
I do like the propellers on these better.
Yeah, they're smaller hitbox too, it seems, so. Where are all the other engines? Okay, there's one in the back. It's gonna be really tricky to get.
Can you put your cannons in?
Yep.
It's 2. Or just one here. I'll clear this one.
What? Just lost my grapple. This like first one, the first like horizontal one is the hardest to place.
Just so it's known in case something goes down in the meantime, I'm not registered to this yard, so I can't access anything.
Oh, here, I'll
Be down me bubbling quick.
bubble go.
I can't. Shipyard.
Core.
Skycore.
Oh wow, that's all of that good stuff.
Good call, Neil.
Yep.
How about now? I'm pretty sure not. I think we have a lot of extra wood. Alright, bubble it. Bubble it. Thank you. What's up, Saver?
Yep, good now.
We are upgrading our engines to the more, like, better interior. Insides.
Fixing our old hastily made bad engines.
Yep. Hastily made, exactly. Bad engines. And it's like, really?
Man, yeah, they were mix and match too. Like the propellers I got from a couple of them were quality 10 lead, and like the other one's quality 1. We just slapped whatever we had, didn't we?
Yep.
Like, Neil sounds different to me.
Yeah, you've been playing with your audio stuff.
Yeah.
Did you change anything, Neil?
He sounds the same.
No.
Pretty sure I didn't change any audio thing.
I bet it had to do with that virtual
Yeah.
thing you were working with yesterday. Be back in 10 seconds. Just gotta walk across the room.
Walk across the room. Try and really hard not to move your spawner.
I'm back.
Back.
I mean, it's just like team. Like, like the second game and stuff. Only take one game to get back from it.
Are all of the new engines currently on the ship?
Yeah.
Wow, we lost so much weight.
Well, those were bronze internals and lead propellers on those other ones.
Yeah. And and iron combustion, like everything about them was fucked.
I watched a lot more than I did.
It should be back more. Looks about right.
I watched the first.
Looks about right. Yeah, it's really hard placing these front ones, like after the back ones. Just FYI.
Okay.
Wherever we like replace, we need a different little different.
It's just like, I can kind of, but it's a fight. And
So in the future, replace the front and then the back.
Yep. Pixel, 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 pixel,
We're
pixel,
just gonna have to
pixel,
take them all out and
pixel.
start over.
No, got it,
Oh,
got it now. Just trying to find the max perfect spot. Like if you guys are placing pixel perfect, I'm not doing anything right now, but the breathing of the character like moves it into
Just
that like
moving it, yeah.
perfect little spot, like right there. You know, I gotta like time it, time it just perfect.
it's so much that the breathing of the character affects things. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. Ridiculously good. Alright, should be good. Bottom ones are seen tiny bit forward, but
It's okay.
I'm sitting on anybody.
Did you put in the core piece?
nope. Can we do that from the top? And it
Do you care if I mix this quality 10 lead with other lead?
lead
No,
sucks.
not anymore.
Okay. Well, I know, but I know we used it for propellers, so I figured I'd check first.
No, we don't have good engines, anything. We have better
Acceptable engines.
internal. Yeah, our engines are actually decent, like better resilient than we had last time. The power's not there, but the main thing that we're doing is putting good internal like combustion internals and so on, so they have the best power to weight ratio that they can get. That's
Much less.
so they're lighter and thus faster, right? We're like maxing out the potential of them. All right, cores in place. Do we lose enough to like get rid of something at all?
We are at 4730 of 5525.
So that's
So
a
we
yes.
could lose coolant.
yeah.
Yeah.
We could lose a 600. What other 600 do you
Whatever
have?
that one you just put in, we were fine without it.
What about
coolant?
no efficiency? Because it's small, it's hard to like target for repairs. I don't know.
No, efficiency is always going to be a thing we will forever use. It doesn't clip at all.
Yeah. Then just leave it. We might. I guess we don't need it. So weird.
We might
like-
throw a cannon on here
it
later
might-
on or something.
It might like pull us to the side if we change anything.
And we may decide to throw an extra cannon on or something. You never know.
Cool. Are these bottom ones good?
Yep.
Cool. Making another cannon at all?
Oh,
Yeah, we had to like rebuild with bronze and just nonsense. So now we're like, are all the cannons good at this point?
Yeah, they've got. Well, you mean internal wise? That one looks good. This one looks good. The 3 back ones are good. I don't know what quality they. Two of them, but they're the right materials.
Like tin in our helm, and it's
Yeah,
like,
I'm not super worried
yeah,
about that stuff.
right. Like beyond that, it's pretty much like the fuel is good.
Tin in our spawners.
Oh, tin in this spawner actually, or the right fuel is could be what's pulling us a little bit.
Wow, that would suck if that's the case. So what's the difference in weight for those two? 58 and
We gained 2 knots.
54. It's only 4 kilograms, but yeah.
That's huge.
We gained how much?
2 knots.
Can you make
Or
a
almost 2 knots.
Nice.
personal reviver there, please? So wait, how is Neil coming through different? I didn't change any. Oh, I did.
Ha!
Output device. Ouch, I don't want to change it right now. Game sounds normal. Oh, because game's coming through normally. Discord is the one thing coming through. Did save my setting.
At least I got it. That's not a big deal.
Sweet.
I bumped it up.
Put this fuel on before you take the other off, so it
That's similar to that's basically
balances the tanks. Anything main jet's pretty average, very low fuel. 120 power, 96 fuel, 15 res, yeah. What res for a sandwall? Depends on if you're solo or if you have a crew. And so solo, yeah, 30 plus with speed, which you have, kind of. You might have made the material of your engines different, but if you're fast, then you can get through with less than 40. But if you want to be like certain, then 40 is good. Solo, at least. It's tricky. Alright, I'm logging out, so I won't have access to the shipyard when I get back in.
Yep.
Okay.
Switching over to the alt, which Phaedrius could potentially take my alt's spawner here.
Phaedrus left.
I routed Discord through the cable, the voice meter cable. Loot.
Well, virtual audio cable.
Like, yeah, but the cable thing. Anyways. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm coming up. Goes there.
Did you already place your spawner?
No, coming up. Did it save the fuel by any chance? Check it all.
Yeah. It saved 32 fuel by doing what you were saying.
Saved 32 versus like.
That's good. That's like.
Did it
what,
balance the
15?
tanks? I guess is what I'm.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
32 fuel. What's that like? 15 seconds of flight time?
Yep.
Trades, I have a bunch of stuff on me.
Okay, die.
Random stuff, but let me grab the spawner first. Bubble. 1,
Look at
2,
magic.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 now. Alright. Gonna die here.
Nice. Nice.
15 seconds to grab a spawner now. It used to be 10, as far as I remember. It's pretty long. I'm on the ship. I have some iron, tiny bit of fuel. Explosive. Can you guys make another glider so I can... I want to keep this glider so that if I have to just log on and jump off, I can.
We got any wood? There's some wood. 400 some wood and some lead. You making one or am I doing it, Trades?
I have a glider on me.
I'll make another one. There's nowhere to put it, so I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die and you grab it, Vex.
I just put it in this box. Oh, never mind. Already filled it up.
Yep,
I have a
everything's
glider.
full.
I meant to replace our current one, that's all. It's
Okay.
fine, it's fine. I'm good. Logging out. Going back on main. Jets, 33 resilience, 15 fuel, 15... Yeah, that would do it. If you're going to tier 4, then 3 extras and a bunch of extra fuel efficiency for 5 power loss. Yes. Sounds like your 36 resilient ones are your best ones. Definitely.
There's nowhere to put anything.
So the thing with power is the power to rate ratio.
There you go.
Power to weight matters, and that's all that matters. So if you want to go as fast as somebody else, you just throw on more engines. And it takes you more engines to reach that speed. So you don't have to, like, I don't know. You don't have to worry about it too much in terms of, like, oh man, these are lower power. They're not that much of a difference if you just throw on another engine, right? Like, if the difference between those two is less than 1 extra engine. So
Yeah, the only time that would matter is if someone had like a frame and a bunch of aluminum engines and they just went all the way to max weight, which is what, like 6K, then you may not be able to get them because you do have a cap weight.
correct, and better engines will let you achieve faster speeds with less engines and reach even higher speeds with more engines, so you can catch like anybody. But in terms of like most PvP, if somebody's going like 50 knots with a bunch of cannons and they're like 7K weight with 25 engines that are top tier, like one cannon shot is gonna shred like 1,000 material off of them. So
Yeah.
you're not like, you don't have to worry about it too much. There's a bit of a balance there where if somebody does come at you with this like monster top tier ship, do as much damage as you can to them, because you're gonna like, you know, hurt them more than you think. Or like go into a wall, or just do whatever you can to take paint off them. Makes a much bigger difference than you might think. PFC Bannon, what's up? Auto host with 11 viewers. Thanks, PFC Bannon. What's up, guys? Not sure. Was PFC Bannon playing Foxhole?
That was Foxhole, yeah.
I know, but like, was he just now playing Foxhole? I'm not sure where you guys are coming in from, but Foxhole is awesome. That's where we met him. Should you make a shipyard in every island? No. Only when you need to. It's pretty safe. I would actually say for most other players, it's like a safe thing to do. For us, we've busted a bubble yesterday. It was pretty good. That was like really fun.
That was awesome.
It was like so salty. So salt. Are you moving anything, Trace? So I want to turn us a little bit for balance testing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you lift us up, Neil?
Yep.
Just tap it. Thank you. Am I good to balance test?
Yeah, 1 second. Just 1 second.
1 second.
No. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I have a feeling we're gonna turn
To the right.
to put everything else back where we had it before. We have a bag on our ship. Death bag.
Okay.
Get the death bag.
Where is it?
Unless it fell off, which is fine.
That was
It's
straight.
not important shit. Straight? Cool.
Did you move the cannon to like be right in the middle?
Yep.
Manta,
Why?
come with me.
Well, I didn't. I remade this cannon.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I kind of want to like see if we're good if we can get these cannons back into normal position.
What's normal position?
The
Damn.
right ones in more. The other side ones in more.
Right. Oh, you had to hit me.
Bye bye.
Damn it.
Right
Come
on
with
the
me,
dot.
Manta. Grapple to me, just stuck on our gun.
Kill him really quick.
For
You
so
guys
much
are
in stream.
failing. Kill it.
Anything, yeah, you used to never care about resilience. It's like you have, if you're streaming this game, resilience is your #1 thing because it buys you so much time. Like, if somebody's coming at you, stream sniping you with like 15 resilient engines, and you have 50 resilient engines, like you can take so many more hits than they can. It's so important. There's a really neat balance, material balance. Like, you know, Alilo like stream sniped us just earlier, and
Was he there?
like, you know,
Yeah.
they were stream
Because I
sniping.
caught part.
Anyways,
yeah, well, I caught part of
anyways,
the
as I was
stream, and I
saying,
thought
like we did so much damage to their aluminum like paneling and everything. They got like 1 or 2 hits on us. Like we had to repair, I don't know, 50 iron to like they lost a cannon and a bunch of other stuff. Where it's just so hilarious to know that they just, you know, got chunked in their material cost.
Alright, let's see if we
Well,
can
that's the same
get
thing
one
that
straight
happens.
like this.
That's the same thing that happened the other day when there were 4 of us fighting up there in Tier 4. I mean, sure, we got beat up, but they got beat up and they were out of titanium. We were out of Tier 1 iron.
Blast straight.
And hold on.
Oh, you're gonna make everything super even.
Yeah.
We don't have to be like.
I just, you know, it's just for my sanity.
But that's the thing is that we don't know
OCD.
exactly if we don't need to push it to the side.
But it's like not even up front, you know. So. If you do it right the first time.
You won't have to do it right ever again. Is that how that works? You
Something
don't have to
like
do it right ever again?
You won't have to
Well-
do it right ever again. You just do it wrong the rest of the time.
Until the server eats it, then you gotta do it again.
You've proved success once, you never have to be success ever again.
Yeah, exactly. You understand?
I don't know if that's true.
Totally true. Look, all you gotta do, like what David does, got a job at McDonald's as a manager, then he got fired, he's like, I'm a manager, and then he can collect welfare. You know, that's all you gotta do.
I mean, like ultra high.
you know that
I know
not
it's a
actually
joke,
the
man.
story,
Come
right?
on, come on. I know.
You know, just because Ultra Hyperduck successfully sunk his own ship one time doesn't make him a successful pirate.
I don't know. That's all it might be. Yeah, aluminum ships. I would lose this ship against an aluminum ship in a non-duping you know situation.
I fell off. I'm just gonna let you guys see.
Yeah, we're good. We're straight.
All right, respawn. Looks good too. Sounds good.
Feels good.
Feels good. We have no more engines
Feels
like
good.
cranking up at the different, like at a different time. Just pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Just sounds faster.
Sounds faster.
Well,
it is faster.
is it true? Let's see. Let's see.
Like, bikes that are probably not.
No, we have two banks of engines that come on two different times because
Like,
two different.
Slightly
No,
Two
different.
different blueprints, yeah.
Yeah, no, because the other 7 of our engines are the found
Right,
ones,
right, right.
and then
Yeah.
5 are ours.
Cool. A successful self-sinker. Come get us up.
Yeah, we gained like a knot and a half or so.
Which is huge.
Tier 4 is huge. Now when we make this thing all out of adamantium, even better.
Yup. That new material.
I'd rather make it out of maple.
Maple,
Yeah.
cedar. I want to see how fast it would go if it was all paneled in cedar. It'd weigh like 10 kilograms.
Apparently cruise around at 1050 altitude, ready to dive. Come on. Come on. That's smart though.
Duck.
So good. Ultra hyper duck.
Oh.
It's so smart. Just
Oh,
ready.
the pirate! Come
I-
on, ship!
I win.
I
I sunk myself. I win.
Oh, it's so good.
We at the top. Yeah.
Yeah. That was quick.
I can feel it. I can feel the bump.
Can feel the bump.
Boom, boom, boom.
So I don't really. I mean, we can hit up a couple islands on like make a loop real quick, but and there might. We saw some island resetting stuff, so we can.
I never
Fly
did
it.
find that one. No
But
doubt.
we'll like turn around, kind of go back in that direction.
Still messing the data bank, no doubt, down the control room.
No!
I guess.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Later.
Damn it! I lost the glider.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Okay, we need to store
lot of
space.
warping all of a sudden. Oh, I'm gonna go over the sound too.
Okay, good.
Not the only one reading.
Lots of warp.
That's where we should build. When we build down there.
No way.
Even if they know what island it is, they'd never know which one we're on.
I would know.
Check both of you check around the storages for the there's a couple knowledge to learn.
Knowledge, 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 knowledge.
Yep, got 100 knowledge. Nice.
Nice.
Got 9 off of that, putting it back. It's in the back
Yep,
left.
that's the only one.
There's a one inside as well. I want your alt to just learn it really quick.
Go.
Alright, oh shit, I died on the deck, which is a bad idea because I'm just gonna respawn and have to die again.
Yo.
Plenty
Brutal.
of iron left over too.
Brutal
Good
pirate.
shit.
Giving him clothes away.
Like the door's open.
Brutal pirates. Bury clothes across the walls.
It's the fashion police.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it.
Dude, I just sneezed like that myself. Someone must be stalking us.
The it's weird. This paneling should be straight on the sides here. And the only reason it could be off is if the middle, or is if the piece here is off. It looks straight in the back, so like, it's really just this front initial segment.
Looks like we need to stop and straighten our frame.
Yeah, I will for our titanium one, but it's like off by just a tiny bit, and oh well. Alright, I'm gonna jump down if you can turn us back right towards O'Dowd.
Yep. Let me know when you're off and you're
I'm
good.
off. Yeah, good.
Alright.
Such a good island.
Damn it! Stop
What?
the ship. Stop the ship.
Stop on the ship. Stop and stop. I gotta get the helm first. Alright, just stop it.
Damn. Constant fucking like warps today. What
Yeah,
the
we
hell?
got jumped. I saw that. But that's also probably because we might have entered this, what you call it, F-Sim?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's like really,
but it hasn't been
Stronger.
doing this as much.
yeah, it's just weird. 1 pixel's wrong. Must min-max. 6-hour stream incoming.
Surprised it doesn't run around. There's 44 cannon shots in this one and 45 in the other. What are you doing?
What is this?
That's not min-max, that's just being anal.
That's the joke.
It's not the joke. I decide what the joke is.
It's a dictatorship.
Huh. Is there really no way up from here?
Okay,
You can glide back.
You guys over O'Dowd?
No, I stopped the ship because he was having trouble moving mats. We don't want to lose anything.
Okay.
I died with a pistol out, and I didn't want the bag to bounce around in here. I'm good.
Okay. Heading
Everything's all
back toward.
moved.
We're straight towards our dive. We're just not there yet.
Yeah.
We're getting close though.
Okay.
Not worth it for that.
Let's go around that way. Nope. Denied.
Okay.
Slightly
We
turning
can
right.
jump on from here.
Yeah, that's. I think it's a really cool aspect of the shipbuilding. It's usually a lot of people don't realize the core. When you add an attachment, it adds weight to like whatever side that is, and so lining up
I
your
think-
core like side to side or like front to back is pretty good. Like where the generator and computer are like that, but
So, if you can swap to your alt whenever you have a chance of it. Oh, fuck, I died on this deck again. Didn't know
why?
better. So you can learn a bunch of shit that we don't need, like coolant and computer and
Makes sense.
engine.
Right. Okay. You check for stuff here real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and see if I can't find the last node in the control room that I missed.
Just when you're
You
jumping
have to
down,
like climb through.
Yeah, just climb through. Super easy.
Well, last time I was here, I didn't have a torch either. And that made it really difficult to try to find that. Climb through, so go down in the center and go up one of the...
Nope, nope, it's on the edge.
Oh, it's on the edge.
So if anybody wonders what the Founders Pack helm looks like, this is it. It's a little fatter at the base. Which, no different in stats or material costs or anything.
Those are the sails too. That's
And
the founder sails.
Yep.
Just cosmetic stuff, a little more decorative.
Like eventually we should be able to get emblems in the game or something. It'd be pretty cool.
I've never seen anything on O'Dowd that looks like a control room. Is it high, low?
It's on the side and it has a small slit that you gotta climb through.
Oh, it's on the long side? Okay.
It's on one of the sides, I don't really know.
That's fine, I'll go to the other side. So is it like where it looks like there's doors for the bay area?
No.
Mm,
On the side.
no.
Okay.
See a little... It's like a control tower buried like on the edge. T's there. You can also go through the interior, which I can show you the start of, but...
Actually, you know what? I know where the gold chest is in here, so I'm gonna go inside real quick anyway.
In where?
If it's here. In O'Dowd.
Where? Where?
There's one that's always, well, it doesn't always spawn, but there's a spawn location over here inside the hangar bay.
Okay.
And there's like this big piece of machinery on one end. And on this one end where I'm at with my torch, it likes to spawn right here. In fact, it's here right now. I'm standing inside with a torch. You should be able to see me.
No, it's all good. Go for it.
And it's a storage container.
Everything is fully set in here, so
Alright.
once you...
You can head us
Back
like
if you
southeast, and I'll swap back. Yeah, the point of us saving those schematics, or the lore, is to give to alt, so we just have alts keep learning.
Yeah.
I just thought about that. I was like, wait a second, why am I saving these on my alt? Like, we're already pretty much set on our mains for like 99% of it. Not 90,
Yeah.
a lot of them.
At
So
least 90.
yeah, emblem designer would be so nice for everybody. Like, they wouldn't want it to be offensive, but beyond that, it'd be pretty cool. It would add a lot of, you know, stuff to the game. Oh, resetting island, nice. Just as I got to the gold. Means I'm gonna go back and check for it. Can you check
Oh,
for
did you just delete that?
Yeah, I'm rechecking the other one.
the hat? The feather hat?
No, the fucking white, yellow and chest piece.
Yeah. I don't know what color it was. It was just...
It was the yellow one that was
No,
the
no,
ugly
it doesn't.
yellow.
It doesn't show the color.
It does.
No, it does not. Seal Club. Best emblem.
Hmm.
Did you find that chest again? Mine respawned.
Yeah, this time it was a storage or a mounted box. So storage container, then mounted box.
Cool.
Epic loots. So you're in a tunnel that I've never seen before.
Seen it before.
No. Well, yeah, in the first, before the first wipe I've seen this.
So you've seen it before.
Yeah, I just don't remember how to get there. How to get into this control
It's on the top
room.
end of one of the.
Ready to die.
top end. Of one
That's
of the-
so many. One shot on the top of your ship, and you're gonna hit a fuel tank, 4 wings, 2 cannons, 2 like
Yeah.
one shot, everything's gone.
So Neil, if you can go into the hangar, I'll show you the tunnel start.
Yes, please.
I mean, I'm keep going southeast here. I'm not sure where I'm going to.
To the wall.
To the wall.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in the, one end of the hangar. So if you don't see me, I see you in
I
the
see
middle.
your torch over there.
So the entrance towards the tunnel that leads there is right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I'm gonna run you down. Take a right. Left. Drop down the hole. All the way down. It's fine. And you gotta go all the way up through that little.
Oh, yeah. Damn, I don't think I've ever made it into here.
Oh, you have. And then through here, the hole on the opposite side, and then drop down the other side of the room.
Alright, we're at the wall.
Weird.
Up in Yasma. There's been times where I
Over here to the right. Up this hole.
This isn't obscure at all.
Nope. Just crawl through the gap. It's ways. Oh yeah. Up. Around the bend. Down there.
Jesus Christ.
Posting little surfboards. Check that out. Guys are posting some good stuff. Oh, that looks good. That's no surfboard. Anything. That looks good. The other one. Wow. All the engines taking all the damage. But those look good. Hell yeah. I like it. Cuervo got ran out. Nice.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, ready. We are not lined up.
Maybe not perfectly, but we're pretty close.
It's right of south. If this is the wall, I think it is.
I love how these engines look inside here, man. It's just so neat.
No, you picked a different wall, which is okay. We'll have to go through a wall. Okay. South it is. South it is.
You're going through a sand wall?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get underneath this if I keep an eye on these 2 inches wings.
Cuervo.
It's like fucking pixel perfect in here, man. I love it.
Nice. Cuervo, do you know what they were made out of? Like, were they aluminum or iron?
And I'm dead already. Good sign.
That's a horrible sign.
I'm repairing it.
Ready to dive into the void. To the abyss. To the depths. Why do you use all those words? I don't know.
Why does the English language have 17 words?
Yeah, gosh.
Individuality.
It's an amalgamation of many other languages.
So is every other language.
We have a lot of slang.
We have a lot of things that used to be slang, but now are just normal words.
Yeah, apparently, if more than 10 people say it, you get it entered into Webster's anymore.
That's kind of the only thing that makes a word a word.
Yeah.
That's literally the entire, like, process. If people say it, the people understand what it means, cool, it's a word. Like, that's it. That's the entire process.
I'm telling you guys, I love this game, man. It's just so cool. The chances of this happening. The chances.
Of what happened?
That happening.
I'm not... Oh, do we see things?
Yep. I thought it was just going to
Reliable.
call ship, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't ours. Gotta repair the inside as much as you can. We got something out here.
I'm gonna swing over.
That's a lot of cannons.
Yeah, get ready to shoot if
Dead.
there's anybody on
Dead.
there. It could be derelict. Looks like it's got maybe no thing on it, but looks a little bit beat up. Whoa. Looks beat up, so we're good. Yeah, derelict.
Is it a cannon shot?
Got the cannon shells here. This looks like one that was chasing us. Looks like the T1 that was in set the other day. Getting cannon shot here. They left the light on for us. That's so good. Look at that. So kind.
No storage?
Lots of storage. Let's see. Spares. Oh, who's bullets? We got Yankee bullets. Stack of nickel. Nice. Next scarf. Delete. Some tin.
Everything's good inside?
Everything is good outside.
Nice.
And keep those nickel stacks?
So much storage. Love the sound.
Is it,
Love the
is it off the front? We're like...
Yeah, straight ahead. Just can't see it.
You jump straight ahead. It's like right there, man.
Whoa, there it is. I'm on it.
There might be some more. I kind of want to salvage off the fuels. See if there's anything in the back or the back. Sky loot. I love this stuff, man. This is like so exciting to find just a random, like somebody else's ship floating. We just came through right here. We just came through the wall and it's just stuck there.
I'm about to make cliff bounce on you.
I guess we're good on cannon shots. Top them off. I know the music. Oh.
That's what happened. They didn't make it to the wall.
Correct.
There it goes. Yeah, nothing back here. I think that's pretty much it.
Crazy.
Missing any mounted anywhere?
You see how they piled all
exciting.
these barrels so close together, though. So you may do that.
Yeah, I clipped them in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap it to the
I
alt
wouldn't
really quick.
recommend
Like,
flipping anything.
checking
but
it out. You know, this is with like 250 people, you know, 200 people playing at a time, right? Like, oh, if there's 2,500 people at a time, oh my god.
That's too many, man. They would need a bigger world.
I know, but still, you would still find this stuff all the time, you know, it would be all the time. You would find the...
Aha! Think you're funny? I did the same thing.
Already have computer. I guess I'm learning this Cloud Chaser, Atreides. On my alt.
Yeah, if you'd like it.
Take it.
You don't already have something good.
Already have this knowledge. Orbeez. Already have computer. No cooling. That's it. Alright. Log.
You already have computer. That's good.
Yeah, I have computer before my first engine. So this is the first engine. Piped crud bait. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, 750 daily would be super nice for this. I like even just double this right now for this
Right.
world size. Would be so nice.
Right, counters every 30 minutes to an hour. Argos still gold. Nice. Anything good in the cannons? Material-wise?
I haven't looked.
Just maybe a little bit of iron, not really worth our time.
Oh god!
Hiding down.
Stop shooting my ship! Yeah, I'll take the bullets and refill. Can't even hear the cannon shots. Just hear the explosions. Man, you aren't kidding. Time explosives are fucking worthless.
And it's hit.
You can see it.
I'm going down!
Alright. Luck. Sub if. Nice. Now we're gonna meet up with R2RE real quick. We actually didn't explore a bit of the zone, but I'll try back since we're KOS pirates now. We're in a nosing pass. We've always been KOS. I don't know. It's mainly because we don't have good stuff yet. We don't actually outclass anybody right now. We have more like experience in the game, but right now we're not like outclassing any ship at all. We're just standard. We're as good as anybody else is right now, right? So once we outclass ships much more, you know, readily, when we have better engines, basically, is all it comes down to at this point.
A bit better cannons too. Like,
Yeah, better.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a higher fire rate.
Actually, I think these are really nice because you
They're nice.
you actually line up
they're
shots.
Yeah.
You know, more shots on target.
It's just being able to poop out more is
Yeah, damage per
very
second.
valuable. Very valuable. Like 50% more than this is.
Yeah, if we would line up on somebody, we'd get these things over 10 seconds instead of 15. You know, it'd be a lot of damage.
Yep. Save up for no sync path, then attack. Exactly. People will be devious. It's risky. We could be, for example, like, you know, doing our fate stuff, and somebody just pulls up behind us, and we're not looking. Like, it's a risky proposition. Yeah, it's happened. Ship bottom right.
Yeah.
Get the guns. Get the guns.
Jumping on.
All right.
Wood.
Tier 3 dead. Oh, they got stuff.
Tier 4. Tier 4 engines, Tier 4 wings.
Crow's nest.
Not good, but there's quite a bit of storage. Holy storage! Oh, please.
Oh, these guys tried to attack me on my ult last night.
Right in the back. Just shoot right in the back. Right in the back
Alright.
top.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah, he's leveling us out.
Do you want us to shoot, or do you want us to
Try to
wait,
steal it.
like jump over?
No, it's too much. Just back right top.
Alright,
Get
back
several
right
shots
top.
in.
Do like 6 shots, Neil.
Or back middle top. Just
I'm
back
jumping
top.
over.
Like, perfect.
It's me on.
On.
Oh, got it.
This one, Vex.
I knocked the panel off. Do I keep shooting?
Get the right
Yeah,
panel
yeah.
off. Get the right panel off. Okay, wait.
It's off.
Get the left panel. There, just
Alright.
hit it a couple times. Alright, okay, good.
Got it. This one.
Shoot the right side storage. You can see that little large storage.
Perfect.
One more.
Holy shit!
Good.
Bring the ship over.
Get it grapple range.
Alright.
Loot! Holy nickel! The Atreides! We hit the mother load! Oh my god! Zombie, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, man! Holy loot! We don't have room! This is so much!
We have room.
No, I've got a storage container full of nickel! This is so much!
Just grab all the nickel. Swing over and grab cannon. We can get out of here.
Holy shit.
Oh,
We
Help
don't,
me with this though.
we don't need to get out of here, we need to get, I don't know if we want to keep these guys around or not, you know what I'm saying?
They seem AFK. Like,
Down to an island gliding off something. Don't jump off, in case it's like,
yeah.
I don't see spawners.
Oh man, all the fucking clothes here.
Can you lower just a little bit? Just hold it for like 2 seconds.
Yep.
I got my pants!
Yes! The best! New bank ship. It's so good. Oh, our bank ship is around here
Make it a
too.
bank ship. There's
No,
no spawner on it.
our bank ship's around here.
Oh, there's spawners on it.
Yeah, I just don't know where. Be the front. Nickel! You need to... Actually, Neil, jump over there.
Yeah. Grab some shit.
Yeah, but also just don't jump off the ship, because if they logged... And we need Atreides to move
Shit.
stuff down below.
Oh, you can't. I just noobed that fucking jump.
Nickel! So much, what the hell? Oh my goodness. You missed the jump, dude?
I missed the grapple.
How are you
to the
gonna
bottom of
miss
the
the-
ship to swing over?
How you gonna
I
miss?
don't know.
How?
Okay, yeah, it's all open. It's all ready.
Alright, I'm on the ship and I'm grappled to their crow's nest.
I'm throwing
Now
off a
grapple to their deck.
I grappled
glider.
the deck and I'm on the deck.
All right, I have
Double check what they have in here.
5,000, 6,000 more storage that I need to drop off once you get back here.
Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here.
Run, you have the loot. Get the fuck out of here. Go back.
Yeah.
I'll fight him.
Yeah. See ya.
Got a name on him?
Vexus, pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up.
We're right here, man. Just swing off the back of their ship.
He's
Jump
here.
front. Jump front. Go back.
He's trying to fly. Quit jumping.
Nope. Didn't work. Didn't work. Oh man.
What's his name?
His name is the Shadow Sage.
The Loot Sage.
Grabbing the helm.
Nice. Yeah, just
Don't fall off. Stopping us.
Okay, good.
Leveling it out.
Alright, stay off the left side of the ship. Trying to dig the engines a little bit.
Should I stay on the helm, or should I just fight him?
Whatever you want.
Fuck.
Just want to hurt him a little. Get off the wing or something.
I also have
Overheated.
He has a horn.
Holy shit, man. That was so much loot.
I
Like,
still-
what the fuck, man?
I know, I still have a bunch to like... Alright, there he goes. Lost a wing. Engine's on. Like an engine on.
Turning us. Turning.
Yeah, I'm good.
There you go.
I have more to give you, man. You need to be down there so I can give you loot.
I get there's nowhere to give it.
I have 5,000 nickel and
He's
we need
Here,
to
here.
get rid of gliders.
Glider, here, this one.
Oh, he's jumping off with a glider.
You took some shit, I bet.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to really fly
Okay.
though.
This one here, Vex.
I hit him like 4 times. Where is he? Oh, he's way the fuck down there now.
I have 2,000 now. Computer, all my ults have it. I can get rid of computer and a stack of shards.
We can just yeah.
And I have 1,000 more nickel, if at all possible, underside anywhere.
No, there isn't. Here, this one.
Got him. Hell yeah.
Fucking so much nickel. What the fuck? Like it's not even like nickel isn't even that big of a deal, but like
It's
still,
good
what
for
fuck?
the thing, you know, for the bubble buster. Like, it's,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
having like, you know, a box with that for like the time we need to do it.
God, he's a hoarder. He has like 6,000 copper in here too. Oh, he's a trader?
I don't know.
Did he say that?
That's what Quervo's saying.
Did he shoot you? You said this is the ship that attacked you, but it has no cannon, so bit of a load there. Ah, the crow's nest.
Fuck.
Crow's Nest is OP.
Is this just like a solo trader with that much loot?
Apparently.
Where's his spawner? Like in the front, I guess.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gotta be in front of the. Yeah, of course, where the helm is.
He popped in under here. I didn't even know he was here.
Where
I
at?
wonder if his sky course clipped on it.
Where
No,
did
he,
it-
he
right there?
spawned he spawned inside the ship, so it's probably on the bottom of the ship.
That could be.
Oh, does he have a double? Yeah, he does. He has a double
Double
layer
fold.
bottom. Bottom is double
Oh,
layered.
he does.
It's a hidden floor.
That's smart.
Does he have like mounted boxes in there? Oh, more than one. Oh, a whole bunch of spawners in there.
Really? We're gonna get an eviction here?
No, it's not an eviction, but kind of want to open it up. Can anybody help me salvage this underneath?
Yeah.
So I got
you
like
want me
1,500 aluminum, like 800 titanium, like 500 fuel,
Nice.
500 iron. You got like 3,000 iron.
3,000 or 4,000 iron and like 8,000 nickel. Ooh. Same problem R2. Yeah, hoarder parked in a fairly good spot. Just randomly get this tier 3 loot.
No, yeah, he's not parked in a bad spot.
Right. We just like came through and heading in that weird direction. It's not really between two islands. We're just not flying over islands right now.
I got it a lot earlier than that. I never got first turret.
Damn. Bastion, you evicted this guy and then yourself. Oh man.
He knows now.
Guys, I got my pants, man.
I know, it's so good. Did you just get any headgear?
Oh, I didn't check.
I grabbed everything out of his clothing compartment.
Is there any
Is
other...
it dead?
Yeah, there's some headgear. Scout's
Did
cap,
you delete it or what?
headgear, traveler's
cap.
scarf, wanderer's scarf, 2 wanderer's scarves.
What Scout's cap look like?
I don't know. Where's the ship? Did you already leave? Oh,
No.
no, you're way above us. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
Huh.
Oh, we
He's
got
crafty.
Ender BRI. Ender Bry. Ender
Ender Brine.
Brigands. And
That's Ender Brine.
Ender Brine.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the other guy?
That's a defense.
The Shadow or something? Yeah, here. And then an empty spawner.
Want to take the ship? With your ult?
No.
Make a bank ship.
No.
Just repair the fucking containers.
No. We're good. I think we just leave it.
Do we need to bank now?
It's got... Let's try to grab the titanium out of here.
Out of, oh, the engines? Want some help?
It's about to go. Just this engine. I don't care. Let him pull to the side and repair the kappas.
Pretty sure he just, like, jumped with everything.
Right.
Everything he thought was good that was left.
There was nothing good left. Yeah. He loves his copper, I guess. He had like 9,000 copper. I
Yeah.
need the copper. Go. I got it.
Like, you know one of the things I don't understand?
What?
Why those resources, right? Like, if I was a trader, I'd be like, fuel out the ass, you know?
Fuel's the best for trading for sure.
Yeah.
You want something the person you are trading to is gonna run out of, you know, or like hook me up with some copper for that stack of fuel. What's up, Panzer? How's it going, man?
Wait, look at me. Oh, never mind. I thought you had a weird cap on.
Nope. You got the clothes.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure these are uglier than these, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. Those look almost
Yeah,
matching
yeah.
because the blue and red give it purplish.
Hell yeah.
You were
I'm back.
absolutely
Back,
hideous.
baby.
I still think you need a better element, but you know, headgear on that.
It's good for now. Like,
Right.
it looks like I have I'm a bird like them. Like, it's good.
Any titanium up here?
Yeah, a lot.
6. Yeah. No. Perfect. All right, moving us.
Alright,
Alright, so I've got like a half, like, kind of a stack of stuff and kind of a stack of stuff. And
No.
what do I do with all this?
Like you, I mean, I guess he was kind of between islands, but not really. Maybe he was.
Dude, I can't believe he had my pants. Oh,
Beautiful. The
oh
clothes
he's definitely
pirating.
between islands.
Yeah. Now that I look at it from, because we weren't trying to like go for islands like between. Crazy. So good. That fat seal right there. Mm.
Yeah. We
That
need to
one.
run into more traders. Where you at, Corvo?
Where you at?
Where you at?
What zone you in, Corvo?
So you win. Let's see.
What? I'm not sure what you're asking. Anything? We use for the internals of the Skycore components. We use aluminum. Period. But
Everything like
the specific objects that we use are everything but the Atlas filter, Atlas Skycore filter, air filter. There we go. Air filter and generator. We use everything else. The next thing we would take out if we
Yeah.
wanted to take something else out would be the circuitry network because it's a bit too tall.
All driver deck. It's perfect. No more fat than protein. But so good.
I mean, I don't want to die with all these gliders on me, but also I don't know what to do with all of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just gonna stay on a can.
Yeah, just hang out for a little bit. A waste of ammo if you want loot. The Skylord got hooked up. Yeah, I know what you said. Loading, Neil. You okay there? Did you crash?
It looks okay, but I can't grab anything, so apparently not.
And
You're super digitized. You're lagging.
yeah, you just lagged out.
Falling from space. Might be my internet.
Well, that was
Yep, it is your
a
internet.
delicious find. Ooh, just bounced.
I'm just gonna stay on this cannon.
Oh, what do we?
bye-bye.
Yeah, Sky.
See you at the dot. Bye-bye.
I just jumped up in the air too. Yeah, generally anything the best material for internals of any Skycore piece is aluminum 10. Aluminum 10. It gives you the best like weight.
It's not the best lift, but it gives you really good lift while also being the lightest material in the game. So, or lightest, thing. So it's just high quality aluminum.
If you were building a monster like 7,000 weight ship, then you would go with silver 10 or gold 10 because you're going to be slow anyways. But if you're going for speed, aluminum for your Skycore internals. Aluminum 10 is like that's one of the few uses for it, and it's
the
very
other thing
static.
would be a couple things in cannons.
Like you're not going to replace your core once you make those, so like you're pretty much set at that point. Honestly, like an iron ship with all aluminum internals for everything would, you know, even like cannons, right? These cannons would be fairly, you know, a bit lighter with just aluminum and less power and rate of fire, but you could then get more speed out of your ship. Like it's there are choices to be made. Yep. It's like one of the first things to put aluminum 10 towards because you can shave off, if you can shave off one core piece for your ship, it saves weight. It's just like, it's a useless item otherwise if you're overweight. Which ours is currently, but whatever.
I think we have like aluminum 8 in our Skycore. Like any high tier aluminum.
High tier aluminum. Like when we make our titanium ship, the internals will all be aluminum 10 in the core because it's just so fastest. It's the speedest.
Speed is king.
Right.
I'm just staying on this cannon, man.
Yeah, we got a bit of travel. Not much left. Kind of close. check again. 1, 2, 3.
Checking something. Where are we going?
Third island from the top of the zone. Top right. I don't know.
Why?
But in crew.
Oh, right.
Stream sniper dudes went 50 knots. Try to sound North Korea. Yeah. The Trump guys. Small Willie. Little Trump. I don't know if they were. Saver, we just got some fat loot off of a bank, not a bank ship, a hoarder ship. That's what you missed. You missed some sweet loots. Very quick looting as well because we had cannon fire to assist us. If we didn't get those cannon shots, if Anil didn't wasn't here or whatever, it's such a good call, man.
Yeah. There wasn't over an island, so cannon shots.
Right.
You know?
Right. No alert. Better nice. Is Neil, you there? No.
He
Dead?
DC'd.
DC? Yeah, he's in Discord.
I'm gonna message him.
Okay. Just had to swing off really quick to look around. He's spawning. Also, I'm not sure if we got any nickel 10, but nickel 10 is great for combustion internals.
Yeah. I don't want to get off this cannon. It's not that valuable the stuff that I have. It's just like.
Right.
I don't want to lose it. I gotta put these pants and shirt away somehow, so that my alt can have that.
Good call, good call.
I'm so glad, man.
It's like the best way to get your clothing too. It wasn't like in a death bag. You got to pirate it. Wonderful. Come back. Yeah, the thing with the aluminum is the rarity versus titanium. Titanium is the high tier iron. Gone over it a lot, but titanium ship is going to be a little bit slower than a fully aluminum ship in the same materials. But the difference is not worth the repair costs and material costs when you just run out. It's something that in a long wipe, let's say this wipe does last 3 months, we don't know. Where after 2 months, for the last month, we might make aluminum ship at that point, just because we're going to be burning out our supplies at that point.
Yeah.
Anybody making aluminum right off the bat is either, they've duped it, or...
I think that the mixture idea is
Vanguard.
a thing that
It
is
is
somewhat reasonable.
It's pretty solid, but not, but not. Paneling maybe, but not.
Panel, core.
Core not, because it's what if somebody crashes and the repair person, crashes and then needed the repairs on it. Although in this ship design, our core almost never takes damage.
Yep.
We'd have to see if it's worth the you know, the weight cost. I just don't think it is.
Because I could see, you know, titanium wings and engines, and everything else is aluminum. Like,
I could see that.
or maybe not cannons. Maybe cannons for titanium too, because it's just they take a fair beating during a fight.
Right. I could see that. But I would want a better, like a bigger crew.
Yeah.
So you have at least a couple people that have both stacks.
Have aluminum on the belt. Yep.
Also, it's so easy, like repairing cannons. Just swap down, like repair a panel when it needs it, versus, you know, oh, I just don't have the material. I can't do anything. I can't repair right now. Swap it. All right, we're stopped. Need to make a drop off here.
Go right ahead. Oh, do I need to get inside?
Yep.
Damn it. All right.
Where you at, R2RE? Oh. Yo, what up? BRB.
Lighters in the bag.
Pistols in the bag.
Looks like my internet might be working again.
Yeah, good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the world of internets.
Yeah. Don't cross streams with strange people, Texas.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice trade.
What did he give?
Thanks for all the awesome moderating.
Oh, it's Arturi?
Yeah, moderator privilege.
Where is he? Just shoot him. All the shit he posted in chat about me.
Duel? Need a pistol.
No, it's alright.
Me?
You and your lack of berries ever.
Don't duel with him. French people are hackers. To aimbot you.
Okay, here we go. Get 20 for good measure. Hold on, we can do it. Okay, grapple here. Begin at max reel out. See it max reel out. Move. Maybe I can go forever. What the hell is this? Wait a second. Okay, I'm at max. Yes.
Watching Vexus, he's shifty.
Got the hidden wall on. Third person.
person suck. Ah!
Got that artillery pistol. Look, too bad. I'll give you my pistol. And respawning. Alright. Rip! Oh, nice. Got a glider blueprint, anything? Excellent. Oh, you learned it. Yeah, you gotta transfer, like, good stuff. Hey, Atreides, we need a little more room. We need you to hold this.
We need you to hold this and not die.
Here, bag. Gifts from Arturia.
I got 3 of these shirts now.
All the alts.
We have no room.
Alright, grab a cannon. We're
We
moving.
need to build a box or go bank.
Good fight, good fight. Alright, we're gonna be burning fuel for a moment here.
Rolling. Neil.
Okay. Second. Get away from Manta and shift tab.
Just hooked up R2RU with a glider blueprint because it's an awesome mod, and rather hook him up with some other stuff. I'm gonna AFK and use the restroom really quick, guys, so I'll be back in just a minute as we cruise. Turn this up a little bit more. 6-1 now. There we go. AFK just a minute.
Oh, there.
Yeah, if he crashes, it's not a big deal. We're not going towards anything dangerous.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Yep. Trying to find a good noise gate.
Yep. Oh, got ripped up into the paneling.
Now I'm like relegated to a fucking
Yep. Stay
cannon
there.
jump jockey.
Ship? Or actual ship, maybe?
Maybe. 3, 2, 1.
Fire.
Joop. Turn.
Turning.
I can't jump on,
I know.
so I'm just gonna.
They're turning. Just get shots.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Our turning is less now. Moves on.
It's a fancy skateboard.
Turning.
He's jumping. I don't know if he fell off on purpose or he grabbed his loot and ran.
He's diving.
Okay, I'll dive in.
Actually, he's not on the helm anymore.
Yeah, grab it.
Oh!
That knock you out?
Yeah. Almost knocked me off, but not quite. Oh, he's falling off again. Alright, stopping us.
Okay.
Leveling out. The spawner, I think, is underneath as well. I see no storage.
Keep searching for stuff.
Fuel's almost out.
Oh, getting fucking rocked. This is horrible. Working on his helm. I'm gonna salvage it.
Swinging over.
Healing. Dead. You killed me. You murdered me, Atreides.
Fuel's off.
Fuel's off. Okay,
I don't
dead
know
dog.
where his boxes were, if he even had any.
I didn't see any boxes fall.
I see his spawner and he fell off and then he was back.
It's underneath the helm.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is. What the crap? Okay. It's in that split up there in the front.
Yep. Atreides, can you head us east?
Yep.
Enough damage done. Heal.
Yep, head back.
I'll salvage. If you're still here.
Oh,
If not, then you're good. I could wait.
Oh, I flipped us too much, Neil. I don't want to get off the cannon.
it's fine. I'm back on the ship anyway.
Cool. Yeah, it's just you. If those mantas get on you, I should be good.
Can you, we're about to like go upside down.
You're good. I respawned on this ship down here for some reason.
Yeah, you're not upside down. You good? You're like,
I'm
oh,
going straight up. I don't want to die.
we're going straight up. You're good. You can jump off. You're not moving. Like you,
Yeah.
you have no motion really.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just stay on the helm. Going east. Like, we have no idea who this is. I just like checking names. Didn't see him when he was flipping off a ship. Get around.
Nothing in storage.
No storage. Is it crazy? Is this your alt?
Is it crazy?
Man, this the
Aw,
SCE
man.
crew is gonna get so like tired
Sick
of
of
dying.
us.
No, they're gonna get tired of dying. They're just because other people mess with them too. They're just gonna come back with a vengeance in like a week from now. It's just gonna be insane.
40-foot.
You just stole the
40
ship?
cannon killing for shit.
You just stole the ship. SCE CRZY, what's up? Alright, ship's still good, but you're gonna have to tow it to the island there because your fuel's knocked off. And an engine? I don't think you have storage unless you got it
Every
in.
time.
Small world, man. Alright, respawning. Beautiful. I'll tell you, the pent up like rage is gonna unleash with like a 20 cannon battleship with like
Yeah.
20 people on it.
They
Steal
killed
the duo.
Texas.
Oh, nice. Nice. I don't think they're gonna kill us. I think they're just gonna be like a kill anybody else. They're gonna be like us out in the sky. We know how to get out if we want to get out. Like, this is a thing.
Somebody fuel.
Got it. I can also grab if you want to swap, or you can stay on. Turn us right just a little bit. That was fun. Yeah, get us height. That was fun. Very fun. I love the flying of ships. Like when you pull up or dive or whatever, and it's like your terrain, your ground. It's not like it's similar to like an actual sea boat, like a seafaring ship, where the deck, you know, can roll and all that kind of stuff. But I just love it when we're like diving, still standing straight up on the deck. So good. Jumping down the scout really quick. I don't think we... Maybe we were. I thought we scouted the zone. Yeah, we did. Oh, salvage is gone. Somebody picked up all the salvage. And on that clown music. Can't believe your headgear's gone, like, or maybe it's insanely rare, you know? But like, come on. It's perfect.
I haven't seen it like
I know,
at all.
on anybody. You'd be like, you want to save your ship? You know?
I haven't seen mine either.
Nah, I've seen those box masks. Not that common. Why are we pulling to the right or left?
Maybe Neil's hanging.
I was playing on the bottom.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
happens.
Good.
It's fine.
But you can do that, no big deal.
Yep. I was doing the ragdoll, see how long I can get my grapple to be. Doesn't let you do it very long anymore.
My mask is white.
Yep.
Supposed to be burn victim white. Bye-bye, Neil.
That's a dead body.
It's not me. Dead. It's already dead.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Apparently I hit my head on the cannon on that launch.
Right about 30 degrees.
Right 30?
Yep.
Good.
Cool.
Want to take the helm?
Sure. Think you're
Okay.
quick enough. Island here, so as soon as you want. Slow little. Quick.
I'm on.
May or may not have deleted it. I don't know, Corva. If you remember his crazy bug-eyed looking helmet. That was the best.
Oh,
that
the
would
stupid
fit.
goggles.
Yeah, the goggles. Light goggles. Amazing.
Here, stop the ship. Stop the ship.
You're stopped.
Stop us as in back us up a little bit too.
That was a heavy flag split.
Dex, take all this.
On level 5?
And I was like, you stay on the helm.
Can.
Take it all.
Yep. Got it all?
Yep. Might want to grab a cannon, Vix. Yep,
Okay.
grab a cannon, Vix.
How?
Or the helm. Helm's fine.
Cruising.
What you trying to do?
Not die. Loot. Terrible to die with loot. Yeah, it's weird. Like, we found just now the guy who had all those clothes. It's about as much clothing as like we would expect to find. It's weird. And still no, like the headgear seems very. I don't know if they removed any of it or what, but it's weird. Let's see how we roll. Douche roll. Kind of lost a little weight. Feels actually that it rolls a little better. A little bit better. A little. Oh. Oh wow.
Everything visible as it should be.
Yep. Just didn't realize, where was that?
Okay. Neil, can you grapple on?
Yep, I'll be right there. For a second. Grappled.
Holy Link, Batman. That's all good. You'll stand on top, not grapple.
Yeah.
Don't grapple. Just stand. The reason you stand is grapple imparts movement.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So nice. So nice. Chillin'. Peaceful skies, guys. Peaceful. I love this stuff, man. This is so damn good. It's like such a beautiful thing. Love this stuff.
Oh. Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing, I just forgot something.
Keep like, I don't know how much nickel we need, like 2,000. But be quick.
Yeah.
What are we doing with the nickel? Engines?
Dumping it.
Also, let me give you the clothing in this back left. And also the pants. After you grab that, I'll put them in.
Yeah, yeah.
Pants are in
Okay.
now. Google is killing Goog.le. I did not hear that. We've used that for different things to like monitor, but I could see it.
Double checking.
Full on cannon shells. I did not hear that, but it's a good, yeah, could be good. They're getting out like, pushed out basically.
What by?
Meaning like, there's not enough people using it to make it worth maintaining, you know? Like, that's the,
Right.
that's the market, you know, correcting itself after all this time. As other things like Bitly and whatnot are still good for shortening.
Oh, right.
It's a dirty shame.
Healing.
Hopefully the same thing happens to YouTube. Someone's gotta find a better way of doing it.
Someone's gotta. So if you guys haven't noticed, this is our bank ship. Nice actuary. That's so good.
Dirty pervert.
Pornhub's better, man.
Both of you.
Alright, jump off, Neil.
Who can't jump puzzle? Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
Boom, gone.
Alright,
We're good?
good. Let's go kill shit.
We have like 5,000 nickel left.
I don't have any bids, Arturi.
So much.
Why so much? We can just delete it. We had like, I just put 10,000 over there. Like,
Right. We have so much
it's
nickel.
just it's our junk mat of choice. Like, it's fine. We can do 2 or 3 of the bubble bustings plus some cannon shot and whatever the fuck else we want.
Right.
It's
Nickel
all
is a
good
junk
nickel.
material, so don't save it by any means. Just, you know, we have enough if we have to put a platform down to blow shit up. Cool.
Do you want to put the gliders away and stuff?
I put them away. I just have this
Nice.
junk lead and stuff left, which I guess I could put that in.
We can just put it away for now, and if we need room, we'll just delete it.
Small amounts. Copper.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That was some good banking.
Good banking. Any screenshots created?
Yep.
Sweet.
One here. And playback devices. No, that's not.
Them's bankins.
There we go.
That's a delicious sight. So good, so good. It's been our
That's a lot.
fastest accumulation
Yeah.
in a wipe.
And this isn't even all of it.
Right. That's like half.
That's what we have in there?
Yeah.
A lot of load on this island.
Damn.
Gonna cut engines. Jump down.
17. Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
17K.
About ready.
Yep. Yeah, but we need. I'm not gonna fucking
I know,
make a
I
titanium
know.
ship out of this.
I know.
You know.
About to take over the world.
You have a strange jet where nickel is actually more weight efficient than titanium. We'd love to hear what that is.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
just
if you
really
could show a
low
picture.
nickel, and nickel gives a better
If you show a
bonus.
picture of that, I would like to confirm it independently.
We've been looking for like cases where that would
We
be.
haven't seen like a single example of that. So seeing an example would be really interesting.
Maybe it's because it has a really low combustion, and nickel gives a better bonus.
Yeah, I mean, like, it might be better for engines that no one would ever use. Like, that's entirely possible.
Then again, we did notice that like casing numbers don't matter like that much different, right? So if you had the right like low roll on the number of combustion,
I trust my own code before the people's code.
He's already got it up.
That's a legit engine that might have it, so I'll check it out. Alright. I want to check it out, because that's actually a like very solid engine that people would like legitimately use. Very
When
good
I
engine, actually.
anybody else getting these? Like when I open them, I get a tiny little image. Like I have to zoom in. Oh, I was zoomed out on these. Wow. Never mind. That was me this whole time.
You've been having some technical difficulties lately.
That's a good engine. Yeah, it's good. Z6.
That's a very good engine. Yeah, very, very good.
So the combustion at 190 seems like it's low enough where it might be a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, let me calculate. It'll take a minute.
Traders will let you know if it's any good. Neil, can you head us continue forward through the wall?
Yeah. Respawn.
I'm gonna just get fuel here for a bit because
That's what I did.
I got 100. Oh, it's a big island. Gonna be getting a lot of fuel. I need like at least a stack before I come back, unless we have any interesting stuff happen.
Forward to the wind wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Heading is 240.
That's need to know information, by the way. Just saying.
My guess is a lot of people don't even realize what that is. But yes, I understand.
Take this shit serious. Nickel makes the faster ship,
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm just checking.
at least for the. It wouldn't matter what number of engines you have, actually. The simple power to weight ratio on one engine would be the maximum approachable speed.
So maybe for your 7-engine setup,
No, it wouldn't.
it's super fucking close.
Maybe rounding.
Maybe rounding error, yeah. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, the more engines you get, let me check 7 engines here. And let's do this. Make
Yeah, that's a
this
good point.
higher.
Good fuel island right here.
Yep, he's right. For his specific setup, he's right.
Damn, nice.
Yep.
By how much?
Like 0.05 knot.
0.05. Like
Yeah.
one bit of more power. Like it is just like a tiny little. That's cool.
Yeah. But it looks like tungsten might be better for your setup anyway. I mean, it depends on all the other factors of what you're using for like.
It also matters. Are you going 22 knots? You know, like.
Like for this scenario that I plugged in, tungsten is actually the best. Let's casing mat. Let's change the casing mat to iron.
Yeah, we're pretty sure the case, like, that case of nickel being a little better would exist. I don't think it would exist in a higher power engine, though. And again, the other factor is with 7 engines, unless you have a very tiny ship, I'm going to guess your speed is not, you know, evasion material.
I'm showing that tungsten is the best and then nickel, but it depends on how heavy the rest of his ship is.
Right, that's what I mean. It's like 7 engines on a big boat versus a skateboard. But if you're just testing like, skateboard speed.
Oh yeah, like the more that I lower it, the extra weight, the more. Yeah, it's super cool. Wait, 2,000.
3,600 total, 30 knots, yeah. Which is the difference right there is almost negligible in the sense that if we're trying to go 35
the other thing
knots.
that you might not be taking into account is the fact that you would need an extra core piece. You would need an extra core piece if you use nickel or tungsten, as opposed to not needing that extra core piece if you use titanium instead.
That's a good point. I love how the total ship weight, like, it matters.
Yep.
Having slight changes to it. Go a little faster, a little slower.
Yeah, like I have a non-engine ship weight component and a engine, like, and then just like the engines, and you can change the number of engines as and it changes the outcome.
Right. But it's cool to see an engine that is faster, you know, in that scenario.
Yep.
For once, finally.
But like, you know, we would never use 7 engines, and we would never have a ship that light, and you know, like that kind of thing. Like, so in our scenario, it's still going to be titanium, even for that engine, which is a weird engine. And by the way, with that engine, tin is always the best.
Propeller.
Yep. And then aluminum, which is usually lead or gold. So from what engines that we use, so super fascinating. Do you show, Vulcan Rider, do you show tungsten as the best thing that you could be using right now, as opposed to nickel? Because that's what I show.
Son of a swing. Just gonna check.
It's not by a lot. It's by a very small amount. But it's I need to know the exact like non-engine weight of your ship and stuff. Take off all the engines. What would it be?
This is some racing stuff right here, man. I can get 0.05 more speed out of my engines if I make it a 13 engine ship with exactly 400
exactly
frame.
nickel.
Yeah, and exactly this.
5 nickel engines and 3 titanium.
Yeah, exactly. It's so damn good. Drag race it.
The biggest thing would be to max out the exact amount of weight into your sky core. You would need to like figure out the number of nickel engines that would give you just a little bit more power.
Either gold or silver or what, aluminum.
Yeah.
Core.
Exactly. That would make the calculations like super fucking difficult to do though. I feel like we should go to set.
That's where we're going. Dropping off melt and doing work. I think that... Did we keep most of the iron?
Yeah, I dumped off like 2K.
Then might be able to make a get around thing for alts. I don't know. Like for this alt.
I don't know how I feel about making a get around. Like I really like being just in the Omega Vix just as a
I get that
as our get around.
But like we can make the same frame even and just have it, we can use the same frame. We can use the same wings. We can use a few of the same engines, but we don't have to go like all out. And we don't have to have, all the cannons. We can just have 2 front, 1 back.
So yeah, I see tungsten as the best, but like by such a tiny fraction that it doesn't matter.
Set's the just the hot. It's the new Osiris. It really is. Like I don't call anything else like new anything because the map makers. But Set is like that little area at least at the north side of Set. Is totally.
I got murdered on top of our deck by a manta.
No.
Not.
Right.
Not you. Why did it have to be you? Calculator's gonna be good.
I just use a spreadsheet. Well, like a spreadsheet that has all the combinations that could happen.
Which calculator would be a good community tool for sure. That somebody made one.
If I were to make a calculator of my own, it would be in like VBA or something like that. Can we get these mantas off our deck?
Yeah, I gotta respawn.
Maybe they're backing off.
Oh Jesus! Fucking gun's all fucked up. Whoa!
Ouch.
It's the issue with the difference between ours is that we might have like very slightly different values for the multipliers. I'm not using the multipliers that he has on his sheet because his multipliers they're good relative to each other, but they're wrong in absolute terms. And I tried to estimate based on like real world cases of a few engines that we had.
We're going to Set, by the way. We're trying to go the wrong way.
We're kind of the north part of it. We're going the wrong way.
When we enter this zone, I just set us on a counterclockwise. I thought we'd be scoping the islands. What's up, mutton chops?
Ahoy. Let's go, mutton chops. Welcome. Welcome back. So what's in there?
I'm gonna drop onto this island that we're going over. We get to it.
I was talking to Button last night. I guess he just got his sub button.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you got affiliate.
Fuel, fuel. Hanging out, watching some fuel gathering action. Tradies dropping down to an island.
Wait,
I'm also gonna gather fuel. That's what I'm doing here.
Good,
so nobody's on the ship.
I guess.
I mean, you can gather fuel, or I can gather fuel, Neil. Which one you wanted to have it
We
be?
should probably both get fuel before we go to tier 4 because I've got like 700 I could top off. I'll go back to the ship.
This is a big island, like, I'm at 1.4k. Gonna get as much as is easy.
Bye bye, Neil.
So long.
Atreides intricately dances. I was trying to find the right chest that had my fuel in it.
Got him. Very nice, very nice.
You can take us forward. Anybody like?
Still way back here through the wall. That one's gone.
So summer has started in Phoenix.
Cool.
Beginning
Officially,
of summer.
official summer.
It's gonna
No,
be hot as shit.
no, it's just 86 in our house right now. I'm just like,
Ouch.
fuck, use the AC. It has begun.
Are you guys
6
like,
month
is it
stretch
the
of
time?
using AC. Yeah, has begun. I mean, like more like 7 months that we have to use AC.
Right.
That. Is that right? 7?
Pretty much.
Till like November? Yeah, yeah. Till like November.
It's kind of year round here, but mainly due to moisture, I think.
Right. But when we have to use AC, we have to use a lot more.
Yep.
120.
Trade us 2k fuel? Nah, we don't trade actually. Like, not really. We see ships, we shoot it. That's all. And
Every once in a while, for weird scenarios, we'll trade.
right,
but-
in weird scenarios, like it's not a normal thing. We're not. There's two reasons for that. One is I kind of like working for like success and having that feeling of like that's my fuel and burning, not just like oh I can trade it anytime and get streamer advantage like stacks of fuel because people.
Oh, apparently we successfully executed a bounty on somebody, and we have like 5k fuel that we
Ooh.
could pick up from Anne at any time.
Beautiful.
Okay. I learned about this like after the fact.
Always.
Yeah, I heard about that last night.
We're not looking at any bounty boards, but we stream like everything we do. Besides like logging on alts for 10 minutes, so.
Who was the bounty? I forget. I don't know. Somebody told me that I like and had a bounty on somebody for 5k fuel. Killed them.
Is that recent?
Last patch, but apparently she says it continues.
It continues? Ooh, that's a honorable system then.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm more inclined to use such an honorable system.
Guns for hire. Or at least cash in when we ask.
Oh, I shot up a parade ship? So is this crazy? Oh my god.
Oh, was it crazy? We shot for fridge. Oh my god.
Brutal, guys. I love it.
So you got a
So we killed you. You got
Fuck
5,000.
them over. Yeah. Funny.
Yep. No
Did we get to like 30,000 fuel now from killing you so many times this fight?
Yeah, right. The only thing is that person's got to be able to pay that. It's a lot of fucking
It's
fuel.
just mining, you know, like it would take you like, I don't know how, on a good island you can get maybe
20 minutes per stack, something like that.
something like that. Yeah, about right. Especially like a tier 1 island. This tier 3 is a little bit sparse. Nice fat tier 1 island.
I've seen a few islands that just have a ton of nodes.
This is one of them, but I'm about dry. With no reset.
I really want them to implement that system where we got to farm it ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Building a
That'll
economy.
add a whole new dynamic.
There's so much they're gonna do in the near future, I think.
Yeah.
As the temperature gets hot.
Which makes you wonder, you know, like when you're gathering fuel, sometimes you see some that are still under the ground and you hit them and they pop up, and the other ones are already up and you hit them. So it's like when you build those things, they're going to be under the ground when they're full and ready to be harvested, they pop up. You know what I mean? It's going to be interesting to see how it works.
As long as they don't fly off the edge of the world. You're like,
Yeah, they kind of need to fix that first.
that's got 500 fuel in it, and it just like launches. And you're like, fuck! I just waited half an hour for nothing. Be awesome. Redundancy, make more than one. That's all I'd say for that. I think I'm mined out, man. It's pretty good, pretty good. We making progress towards our destination?
Yeah.
Any nearby islands, Neil, that you could jump to?
Probably. Just won't leave the ship alone. Zipping across the zone.
I mean, like,
Yeah, I haven't gotten much on this zone, like 300.
Let me see if I can get to something. Oh, wow. I see a lot of clouds. Bastards.
what about this island, if I'm correct?
Coming back to ship.
If I am correct.
Oh, alright. Heating the oven up for pizza.
Ah, me too. Should we double hot food and see what happens to Vexus?
Yeah.
Do it. Hot food.
Been some gathering down there.
Hello.
Little bit of fuel in here.
Right over there is where we're going.
Ah, over there.
Yep. I steered us towards the center because I'm gonna jump down on the side here and see what's going on.
Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. Not gonna search the rest of that cave. Oh my goodness. Arturi, you logged out on someone's random ship land and you log back in different locations. Derelict. Still.
There's a ship down here.
How
You
real?
get close and see how good it is. Looks like it's got wooden wings, I think. Not 100% yet, because I saw it on the fall.
Jumping down as well.
Oh, what? Is that in the wall? Is that in the wall? Is this island in the wall? What? Guys?
No.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, no Tier 4 engines. He's heading back. He's running. But he does have wooden wings.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's heading back the way we came.
What? Is this?
Actually, he's swinging left.
Am I bugged?
Trying to find.
He's...
You might be bugged.
I'm bugged. I'm bugged. Okay, it just cleared.
Alright,
Trey's
that
good.
looks so cool.
Okay, coming back to the ship if you got eyes on him.
We chasing?
Yep.
Yeah.
They got low tier wings, but they got Tier 4 prop engine.
It's along the, is that a world end wall or wind wall? Wind wall.
Wind wall. Whoa! Did you dive the ship and then jump off?
No.
Oh, that's Vex. Thank God you're on the... I was like, what the fuck?
Where?
This is kind of the right direction.
The wind wall is to the right.
Yeah, the wind wall's to their right, and they're headed along that way.
I have no idea.
Just
Look
keep
for me
going
at
the way you're going,
Traders.
but then turn left.
Look up
I'm
for
loading
me.
out soon.
Look up for me. Look up. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, I gotta get back to the ship.
Look up for me at Traders. Find
I'm
me.
looking at the.
Find
I'm
me.
looking-
Find me. Find me. Not
Yeah,
them.
I'm already in the depths.
Come on. Come on.
You're in the right. You're going the right way. You're going the right way.
Okay. Jump down, Neil. Because they're low.
Okay. There's a manta there tracking to the
Oh,
left.
yeah, I
see
see
it?
it. I see it. Turn.
I'll go ahead and jump off anyway.
Yeah, swing off.
I got some load. I'm gonna just dangle.
Right.
Just felt like a loading in. Yep, you're on their tail. They're straight ahead of you. Just a little bit lower. But they're just a smidge to your left.
Okay.
Gaining on them.
Alright.
I'm gonna swing as well.
Okay. Yep. Keep alternating.
There they are. See
Yeah,
'em?
yeah.
Yep.
Giving us a gentle dive. They're fairly quick. Not
We're
fast.
quicker.
Yep. Oh, buddy got launched off.
Yeah, that was weird.
Am I gonna make it?
If you were a little bit right, you would have landed right on their deck.
I
Oh,
know.
crap.
Do you see who it was or anything?
No, they
Nope.
flew the minute I got within range to see their engine. It was like they're watching the stream or something.
I see.
But they could have just been leaving. I don't know.
We should have shots soon, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can hit it.
Okay.
yeah, good, good.
Nice hit.
Turning this a little bit.
That was necessary.
I think might have a logging here due to the lack of maneuver. I'm jumping over.
Oh, they're turning right.
I got
No,
it.
no, they were-
Yep. It could have been something going out. Respawn.
Okay, I'm pulling
jump on,
us,
jump,
pulling us
jump
up.
on, jump on.
Jump, Neil.
Anybody?
Yep. I got
Full
it.
speed. Slow.
He's like, okay.
We're right behind him.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. No, not enough.
All right, he's moving.
I'm pulling a bit more.
It's repairing.
Grab the helm. Oh, we're getting hit. Oh, they're still pulling up.
Pull our nose
I
up.
got it.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry.
Very.
My bad.
You hit the. What is this? Move! What is this?
What the
What
fuck?
the
are we
fuck?
doing?
Do it.
They're below us. They're below us.
Oh
They're
my
hiding.
god!
We're still fine.
L2
Calm your
maneuver.
Go faster now.
Left.
No, hold on.
Left,
I got it.
left,
I got
right
it.
at him.
I know.
Right at him.
They're not gonna. He's not getting anywhere. Just
Yeah, I know. I just don't.
feel the stick.
Clown.
Keep it nice and easy. There you go. Look.
Back at full speed.
No, we don't need to just shoot. Getting his underside fuel there. Oh, it's flipping upside down.
He's
Turn
going
it.
behind us. Didn't even see up. Oh, there he is. Straight up. Look at that. He's jumping with all of his loot.
Maybe.
Or he fell off.
About to come back around.
Yep.
Yep.
Almost.
Fuck! I missed my opportunity. Damn it! Fucking get hit. Ah, like 10 FPS. What the hell is this?
Go. Shot's good. Nice, Neil.
Nice hits.
I think
buddy.
it's cord.
It's at max height.
Okay. Oops.
Finally, I'm on. Holy fuck.
Engine off. It's gonna be spinning. What's stopping us? He's gonna be spinning at us. Oh. It's coming right for us.
Oh! Right at us!
You son of a bitch!
I'm on.
How did I miss? What the hell?
It's going quick, man. It's on a quick spin.
Oh, I killed him. Knocked him. Oh, you.
I think around the fuel or something.
Bronze core. You're doing good. Knocking us down over and over. Just keep going. Mid, left, and right. Our storage. You just keep knocking us over. Beautiful.
I'm backing us up a bit.
Ah, I had a bead on him. There. Ah, that one's hot. I think it might be dead. Alright.
Killed
Turn it to.
Yeah, we're good.
10 FPS. Welcome to Cuervo's world.
Oops. Cuervo plays with 10 FPS all the time. There he goes,
What's
another
that?
in.
Oh, I'm on his
There goes a wing.
mid left.
Try it.
Mid.
Okay, no more hits, please.
Oh, watch out.
I don't have a pistol, by the way.
Okay, I shoot.
Yeah. Wait. Is this bubbling?
Looks like it might be bubbling down.
Bullets.
Or not bubbling.
I've shot him like 6 times. And how did I die?
Destroy
Yeah, it's
that.
definitely bubbling down.
Destroy that. Feather camp. Destroy that. Oh. Yep.
That was weird. I shot him like 7 times, something. A lot. Times.
Yeah. Seemed like it was same bug. Nothing in that one really, except some anti-stakes and
We're bubbling down at his rate.
making a pistol here.
Actually, he might be
Keep
slightly falling.
No, he's bubbling. He's dead. Salvaging. Unlocking
He
the
drops
box.
faster than we do.
Could be. Looks like he's bugged out in the deck.
Oh, it's because we're not bubbling anymore because the tradies hit the freaking helm when he got off. When you spawned.
Yeah, I didn't think of it.
Yep.
Getting it?
Okay, he's like, I have no bullets. I'll put some in the box. I mean,
Want it to be a fair duel at least.
at least. So you guys are just full kill all day, every day. For now.
Is that what he said to you?
Yeah.
Oh, this box. Gave him
I
some
took
bullets.
everything of value.
Alright.
Which includes another stack of nickel.
Nickel, eh? Nickel. I think this guy's flyable. I think he ran out of fuel. Yeah, he ran out.
What the hell? Oh god! Look at me in here! Access! Help me!
I know, I think he respawned like that. It's so weird, respawning on deck.
Oh, what the hell? I teleported back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yo, can
If
you
you
come
die over,
pick up?
shipyard's taking damage.
Is
Yeah,
you okay?
Can I back up to you guys or something? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I want to grapple over.
Alright. Alright, we're good.
Thank you. Saw the post from Atreides. You assume so. It's good to go. It's good to go. I know you guys want to go. I know you guys. It's
It doesn't matter. I'm just. He's like, okay. Ah,
fixing this ship.
tradies. It'd be nice to have a swivel gun that would reach that far. Medium panels are bad.
He did good. He like fought,
Yeah.
got some shots off. I like it. Bye. Thanks for the nickel. Alright.
Yeah, stack of nickel, some steel. Could have started taking a couple stacks of tin, but meh.
I like the fighting back. Fight back. Good. Might sink you. Don't fight back. Definitely sink you. Definitely sink you. Definitely. Gotta have those large panels. Like them large. Looks like they're only top hits. Little paneling here. Front hit. Like,
Gauges.
you hear all this repairing going on? Like, he caused damage. He did. If we were aluminum titanium, it would have cost more than we lost. You know, more than he lost. Gauges, bar pipe. Level this slow. Good. Ah. Bounce off the deck. Alright. I think we're heading in the right direction. I put extra stack of fuel away, so
You got 2,000 fuel? Good job.
roughly, yeah. After, but I refueled, so it's like 800 left after.
That'll top my stack off to 1,000.
Yeah, make sure your like belt stack is always full,
Jesus Christ.
basically.
Yeah.
Man,
That's fuel that we'll always have.
warp, 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 warp.
Yeah, it killed me. Shit.
Let's see. I think I know where this is. To turn.
Do we need to go south, southeast?
Yep. Healing. So nice. That manta following him, like, tipped us off to his direction and the swinging. If he did any, like, slight left turn at that point or, you know, somehow got rid of the manta really quick. I love mantas. Love them. Such an awesome part of the game. More of them.
Yeah, it is.
More of that, more of that kind of thing.
Cuervo's trying to be a troll.
Nothing but small panels.
And then RP.
Cuervo, you should stack like 200 small panels in the exact same spot, so that if we ever shoot you, our whole game crashes. Like all of us crash. You'll get away.
As you approach and attack us, you'd be like, I am the bringer of the blight, and RP the shit out of us.
Yeah, it'll spawn a blight, and then we're like crashed and can't move, and the ship gets devoured.
Yeah, it would look like, dude, I totally.
We rarely come across a ship.
Small panels.
Like the Beaver Dam did it last time with the their little boat, like cannon ship, where it was like a trap ship where their main ship was nearby. But we rarely come across like trap ships, and it's such a valid thing to do, and like there's so much creative open play available if people want to like keep trying.
Someone please build a confetti ship and then come fight us.
Yeah, exactly.
Love to see hundreds of panels just flying through the air after every cannon shot.
I think, what's the weakest? Like 10 or something? Or maybe, I think 10 is very weak, like 2 shots. And just, oh my goodness, the splash. Just watch it splatter. Form a blight, kill us off. We would be like, gotta watch what we shoot at. Yeah, I don't know, Crazy. That wasn't like 100. That was like 50 on a ledge that fell into the depths. Come on. Gotta put them on like a frame. So when the frame gets shot, it just pops off. That's the thing, you can stack paneling right on top of each other without limit, currently. So... A floating box with like 500 panels stacked together. Who knows what it would do. I would love to try it.
Oh, there were 3 other ledges just like it that he built.
Ah.
What a troll.
The key is they have to be They have to have physics imparted on them. They have to be pushed around. I had a weird bug back there where I like had the sand wall right in front of the.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
The best would have been to build all those panels like that and then set off a timed explosive on them.
That's probably what he's doing.
Damage
Yeah,
all of them just a little bit.
Good point. That would have done it. Yeah, the interior of like a box ship and like spinning the box ship up in the air while you break off all the panels. You could break them off yourself too. Yeah, or they flop around inside. Alright, Tradies, you ready?
No, yeah, 1 second. 1 second.
1 second. And 1 second has expired.
Your 1 second is over.
Ready?
Whoa, shit. I was almost ready. I was trying to like climb on the bottom and I fell.
Try it.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Trying to
When you are.
Trying to get in here and then hit Q on an engine.
Let's see if you can grab on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Grab on is kind of weird though. Look at my leg. Oh my god. Afraid to donut. Oh shit. Killed me.
Can you climb?
It killed me.
Like on the engine?
Yeah, the engines pinched me and killed me.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I can climb on the engine. It's just weird. I'm hanging here upside down and that's all I can do really. I can't move.
But you are climbing?
Yeah, I'm holding on to it.
Yeah, try it. Sure, I'll fling you off, but maybe not. Alright, moving. Oh, let me fuel while we're doing.
Shouldn't be too bad. I fueled not long ago.
Left of south.
Okay. Yep, yeah, already fell off from the floor. But I'm still attached. I can repair it. Oh, come on.
Worst engine, I don't know. I've seen some pace setters. Maybe you're
And it.
sarcasm. Got a little whip right there, but we're heading in a good direction.
We're out.
Now we see these knots relic. Oh yeah, those are solid. Those are insanely good. Good job. Fuck. You want to put engine in assembler? It's out there. Did you get them from learning, or did you get them from a box?
I'm getting a weird lag every once in a while when I try to grapple. I get a freeze, and it causes me to miss the grapple. It's weird.
Tready's there. Hello?
Yeah, I was finishing my pizza.
Okay.
My pizza, like, cooking process.
Pizza cooking process. Alright, I'm jumping. We got so much load here. Feels like there's got to be something down below. Got a bubble, couple bubbles here.
Yeah, there's...
Be prepared to dive. It's a real ship. Couple real ships. 2 or 3 real ships.
Are you already down there?
Yep. Yeah, we need a...
Okay.
We have 3 ships here.
So what's our strategy?
Might bubble bust this. Get to... Oh, derelict. Nice. That guy sticks. 1 cheer for Knott's Relic.
You have bubble busting materials with you right now?
I do. And the shells to do it. What are you guys doing? I feel like we have 3 ships here, and I
I'm
don't
up here
hear
waiting
anything.
to see what you want to do, how you want to go about
We're
this.
no longer in range to be seen. That's what he did.
Pushing.
I'm coming down with 1,000 nickel.
Squarevo, 10 bits. Yeah, monitor is a hotspot. So,
Are you what are we bubble busting?
The middle one.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. See
yeah.
the repair gun out.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh, they're there.
I know.
Okay. Put it in.
Cannon.
Put it
Supernova.
in.
I'm making
Put
it.
your thing in. Make the thing.
I'm making it.
Okay. Code.
0091.
Okay.
Cannon's made.
Your stuff.
Yeah.
Make the thing. Bucket. I'm making a dinghy.
No, I got it. Watch out.
Okay. Do it.
Probably have to have it.
12 seconds. 10. Make some cannon shells for yours.
Yep. He's bubbling.
Fuck!
I'm on him.
Let's take it off!
Okay, Neil, we need you over here.
Yep, sand walls north. Which way are you going?
Northwest.
Okay.
Grabbing helm.
Okay. Get under
I'm gonna
for
dive him.
storage. Sure.
I'm gonna dive him.
Northwest side of the island. I'm salvaging this large storage. You're at. You're at. Get a hit. Send Atreides to flight school.
No, I was bumping him off intentionally.
Oh, okay. Then you're pro. Then you're pro. Atreides is pro. Never mind. Just talking shit.
Flung. Okay, I see him down there. But I gotta get back to the ship. I got flung off.
I'm gonna kill you.
Me?
Yeah. We're about to be in the
sure.
depths.
That's fine. I killed him and he didn't drop a bag yet, so he's. Oh, he might be.
Gonna be dead any second.
No.
Okay, I pulled it up.
Okay.
I cut it and
Are you still on?
pulled
or
it up
not?
and everything. No, I'm dead.
Is this heading the right way, Atreides?
I know where it's at.
Alright. See where we're going?
And
Yep, you got it.
it's actually perfect. Yeah. A little
Okay.
off the island. We were right. Did a nice.
That's the last place I saw him would be just above our horizon.
Right. We're not gonna go lower just yet. We don't need to get all the way down
Yeah.
there. We just need to be
Over.
Yep. That slowed us level.
Alright.
I mean, okay, I'm
I'll
out.
keep looking over the front and see if I can spot him.
It was pretty close to the island, so
Yeah, somewhere around here.
eviction.
Yeah, I'm a little leery to just dive at any ship here with everybody that's here.
Yeah.
Long jumpers and crap.
I'm dangling, so somebody who's on the deck and watching the deck.
We're both on the
I
deck
don't-
right now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's me, Grab.
You cut kind of like late. There's another ship down there, by the way, or was
All
above
right.
them,
Whoop.
turning us. So I'm pretty sure you bounced off the island and then flipped back around. Like took
Yeah.
us.
It's still
upside
bubbling
down.
regardless. I had it bubbling when I died. I cut it, fully cut it, and bubbled when I died.
I feel a load right there.
Right.
Yeah, that was load on the island. Loaded the island stuff in.
Somebody mining on the
Oh,
island.
there's. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
a
somebody
ship
mining.
right there.
The one right there's a derelict. Dead. Nothing.
Okay.
You'll,
I think I was like more upside down. I couldn't really tell.
You were. But I'm not sure how far it drifted or what.
Oh, that's a speck right there.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Right.
I don't know what there is.
See where I'm falling, Atreides?
I don't see anything.
There's a ship right here. Underneath the island.
Oh, yep, there it is. Bubbling up.
Yeah.
Gonna like hit the island.
Do it.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
get to
that's
it.
it. That's it.
Thanks for the ship. More like it.
Thanks for the ship.
This one that's right here on this dock in front of us wasn't the one I saw. I saw
No,
another
no.
one over there by the
It's,
spire.
I know. Yeah. This
Okay.
is just a nothing.
Okay, that was that bronze one you were looking at earlier.
I'm jumping off. You can watch
Yep,
the
I'll
deck,
keep
please.
an eye on the ship. You want me to bubble up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, this is
Not
kind
too
of a
much,
danger
but
zone.
get us a little higher.
Yep.
I've got the ship here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it off the island. Who's on me with me? Who's on with me?
Me. It's me. Oh, these are kind of good engines.
I'm gonna take it more out towards the sand.
Did you grab the loot at all, or did you grab it all out?
No, I have not. I'm getting away from this island.
Yeah, he took it all out.
He took it out.
Yep.
Or he didn't have any.
No, well, he did say he just built it, so. Invicted.
Did he get dipped?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Not bad desolators here, but it's got some aluminum in it. There's another ship on the island. Oh, titanium wings here. What are you doing? We should scrap
I
it
just
on.
wanted to get this off the island, away
Why?
from it. There's people there, and we should deal with that ship first.
Think
We
so?
can just bubble this up and deal with this later. Yeah. If somebody takes this, oh well, not a big deal.
Right. Okay.
We can clip the cannon here, just so it's not a threat at all.
Okay. I'll let you. Should be have no problem to grab it all.
Got it all.
Cool.
Titanium 10.
Yeah, it's the place. Salvage this these wings a couple times, see if it's 10. This looks like your ship.
Yeah, it is. They are.
Nice.
Actually,
That should be a good height. Neil.
All right. Stop.
Oh no!
What the fuck was that?
I kind of want to like put it on the island before you scrap it.
Yeah.
Honestly, the other person just sitting there was kind of funny. Like, oh, that guy's getting attacked. Oh, no problem. I'll just sit here and keep mining. Like,
Damn, look at that guy. He's getting messed up. Sucks to be him.
Yeah.
And went back to their own shit.
I kind of want to just put it on the island.
Yeah. Fine.
You can respawn maybe and or like get room for this scrappage about to happen. Fly through sand. The wings in the back
Respawning.
feel interesting. They feel weird.
Yeah, it was really weird to fly it.
Rear wheel drive on this thing. Like you can feel it pivot from the back. Feel it. It's weird. Good.
Okay, I'm back on our ship.
Nope, that guy took off. Whoever the other one was.
The guy's not here?
Yeah, that guy's not here. Oh, is there a ship above? There's another ship above.
Is there really?
Could be him bubbling up. Yeah, yeah, to, okay, okay.
Okay.
So, just head southeast and gain height.
Okay.
Southeast,
Doing it.
gain height. And put this in.
You own the bubble, it should be fine for now.
Yeah, I do. I do.
It'll slow anybody
Respawning.
else. How much height should we gain?
Y10?
All of it?
I don't know. Just, it's right over the pillar. You're at the pillar in Middle Island.
Okay, I'm
See it?
take it. I just slowed us. Get easy
We need to
take
go
it.
left to be over the pillar. We need to go that way. It's
Oh, right there. It's right there.
Okay.
Cannons and
I don't see the ship.
It's
Oh, I
front.
see it. Yeah.
bubbling. We also need boarding if they're not on.
He's gonna be on.
Alright, we're balled up. I'm gonna swing.
3. Okay.
Alright,
3,
I'll stay on the gun for a minute.
1. Fire.
Balled up, by the way. I don't see anybody. Okay, hold.
I'm
Somebody
gonna
else.
get that engine off.
There's an engine.
Core. Somebody else jump over?
Nothing. Do you want to do it, Neil? Yeah.
Just anybody to,
I'll go.
Go ahead.
I don't want to scrapple and disappears. Yeah, it feels like a log A bad log. Don't bubble up in log. Run in log.
All right, I'm on deck.
Okay. Yeah, Dingus, Effet something. We got Loco and Smole. I got some nice cannons. Maybe they got these alleys, you know, those cannons from these guys. No, because they had different base. These have really low resilience. All right.
Holy shit! Yeah, those are low as
Pop
fuck.
the storage. Keep us bubbled.
Yep, we're bubbled.
We know what happens to the. It wasn't a
I've been
combat
trying-
log, but regardless, the same fate. You can help it.
Wait, is this you? Anything? Wait.
No, it's his old buddies.
Oh, that's his old ship.
Oh,
That's
nice. 4K iron, 2K tin. All right, stay on the ship, Neil. You can
Yeah, we're good.
actually grab the helm, and we're gonna bring it off the island soon. Actually, let me check the engines. We dropped one on the.
On the right side.
Oh, there's titanium. Yeah, just hang on it.
Okay. Well, I can
Yeah.
sit on the helm. I'm already on the helm, so I'll just sit on it.
We've been getting fat off this island. This island's the best. We just got like so much repair material. Oh my goodness. All mined from this island too.
We're at world height.
Brutal.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna help knock those engines off.
Okay. Now I'm going to. So the island's just below. You can. Well. as-
Bubble down?
No, but don't get all.
Do you want me to knock these off or not?
Just knock them off. I don't know. I don't know how to like kill it without like pulling it forward, but the materials.
We can pull it forward with one engine.
Right.
When one engine remains.
Wings might be good as well.
It's got 0 fuel. Is there a fuel tank still on it?
Yeah.
You sure that it has 0 fuel?
That's what the gauge says. I'm on the helm.
Gauge dead.
It could be. I don't know.
Try to back up a bit or go forward a bit. Just tad.
Yeah, it's got
Artillery.
fuel. Actually, it was in full forward. Oh wait.
Yeah,
That's
just
weird.
stop it then.
Okay, engines off.
Later.
Wait, so is this you or
No,
like
no.
you? Is it your people?
Artillery gave quality for iron to anything, and after he loses, changes crew, whatever.
Like, is it not your crew anymore? Do you have any?
Yeah, it's got 0 fuel. That's what I was saying.
Anything. Trades wants to know if these are like your actual current crew, or if they are just randoms at this point.
Or was this ship stolen? Like what?
It's gonna take 10 seconds for it.
Yeah. It's buddies who don't play often. Okay.
Feel free to blow it
I
up, he
mean-
says.
I mean, we took the iron out of it. We don't really need anything else.
And the titanium on the engines down below. Are those cannons
Yeah.
worth taking? They're iron, right? What's their
They
weight?
are iron, gold, steel, tin.
What's the weight?
They're pretty good.
234.
234.
No thanks.
Yeah.
No. Nope.
Yeah.
Really nice, but really heavy.
Yeah.
Any other valuable resources off of that to salvage?
Iron in their spawners.
Like, I'm gonna jump down and see what the mats in those 2 engines that are on the ground are.
All right.
Like titanium 10 and maybe. Otherwise, not really worth.
They most definitely are 10. Alright,
Is there another ship in the bubble?
that's the one we docked.
Oh, it's the, yeah, never mind, derp. I died. Like a derp.
Neil, can you go back to our ship, please?
Yep.
I'm gonna drop these engines because I'm almost certain it's got good stuff. But I will also, I think we can leave the spawners.
Yep.
All right, I'm on our ship.
Thank you.
I am also on our ship.
Did you get the engines down there?
Yeah, anything
No.
says anything thinks that it's probably quality 10 titanium from that island.
Brutality. Yeah, it's the quality 4. It's the quality 4 and 5 iron that Arturi gave him for the casing, because it's 7 iron on this island, so they didn't farm all the iron from it. Brutal. Not Demand TV, is this you? Not Demand.
They don't have any fuel,
They didn't
so
fuel.
I guess they don't really need
Didn't
the
fuel.
engines.
Yeah, good point. Your alt is Dingus? Aw, man. You guys can log on still, you know, like go down to the island, save your stuff.
Come duel.
I like how you're trying to get the interior, you know, like boat in, like a boat to like try to get it working. So hard to get that. These are resilient engines, holy crap. Fuel efficiency sucks.
And they're out of fuel, so.
Yeah. There you go. Cannons, though, are really nice. $33 resilient? Yeah, 33 is a nice spot, actually. As I'm salvaging here, like you can imagine somebody being under your ship, like salvaging your engine. How long? Like they're gonna die to random damage before they like salvage off a full engine. At the same time, if they're getting cannon fire, every little bit of salvage helps. Clouds just changed, or sunset or something. What you working on, Trades? Just hanging out. Codes in the crew only.
Hot food.
Hot food. Double hot food. Got double ships.
No, I'm not a hot food in it yet. I'm
Right.
just gonna let Trades finish.
Damn, there you go.
So I'll have like 3 hours of solid hot food action.
You know what's good on pizza? Ricotta. Ricotta's good on.
Cheese? Nope.
Oh, don't die.
Well, that's not a bad looking frame. You think? I like how you guys got the engines internal. That's always a good idea.
I think your decking is too wide where you're doubling up on the decking.
Oh yeah. Where instead of having one deck piece, it actually takes 2 to cover the whole ship.
See how that little segment right there is an extra deck piece? That's an extra bit of weight that doesn't do anything. It's the full weight of a full large size deck for that. So that's like doing nothing for you guys. And the same thing is the side decking here. You have 3 across your top for very like the extra space. It's not that great. You have 1 there, 1 in the middle, and then 1 on the right. You could definitely cut this down to save quite a bit of weight.
At least 3 or 4, maybe 5 panels. or not panels, decking.
Yeah.
Which,
The,
how much is a decking weigh?
it would literally save 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 decking, which is like 150. Maybe it's 11 per. Like 110
yeah.
kilograms. Like half, you know, like 2/3 of an engine weight for nothing. Not for nothing so much. The decking can be used for like making sure if one deck falls off, you don't lose all your cannons. But in general,
May not sound like much, but if you're saving 100 there and you're saving 10 here and you're saving 30 here,
it adds up.
It adds. Next thing you know, you saved 500 kilograms and you're 2 knots faster than the other guy.
You sure these are 33 and not 333 resilience? Holy crap! Finally.
Look, now he's getting trolled by his own friends.
And it disappeared. Ah, titanium 8. Darn. That's a lot of work for that scrap, man. You guys made us work. So much repair. Alright. I'm going to jump down, get the other engines and their ship. Because fat loots.
Fat loots.
That Styx guy was just sitting there. Look at that, those engines. Nice. Ah, the frame rate around here is like so much. Turn on VSync. Pretty. I think that man Styx swapped over because when I first got onto this ship right here, they're like, we just grabbed 3 ships, guys. Just grabbed 3 ships. This was his ship because I came over here and like accessed the cannon and didn't grab the cannon for a quick second, and so. And then it's derelict now. Eight, 5, 4. Okay, let's see what this thing has. Nickel. Pop a panel. He noped out. He should have noped forward with some fuel, but if they didn't have any fuel, I guess it was like, I don't know. Don't put it past like talking your way out of a situation. Had a few of those times. Panel here. Another aluminum panel. It's all good loot. I'd much rather farm ships like this than nodes. That's where the PvP comes from, guys. I just farmed fuel for like half an hour earlier. Kind of want to just crack it open here. Farming is boring but relaxing. Yeah. the piecemeal aluminum paneling. Just want to pop it open. Paneling. Oh, lead in the wings. He was.
I don't know what you're doing with that ship, man. You should just go to the other one. That ship is useless.
It's got iron. That's all. Mainly the cannon. That's it. And the engines.
Yeah, except all of the engines on the tin ship are fucking aluminum.
I know. I got that. I got. Feel free to come help. I want to take all the salvage glory away. Oh, these engines are not resilient. Brutal. Iron 1. Oh. Captain, anything yelling at you?
There are 2 bubbles.
Yeah, one's our bubble buster.
This guy's got a shipping.
Yeah, it's empty. Both of them are.
Yeah, he's got tight mechanical internals, aluminum propellers.
Oh wow. Just falls right off.
These are weak as fuck.
Tried to kill me.
This one's probably gonna kill me. I want to see what happens. Look, a magic.
Very.
You can get the code, Neil. Make it salvage faster.
Actually, I think that.
Yeah, because I own it, so it sounds very quick. Don't let your babies die. Nice. Engines. Engines are. You gotta treat them well. Can't leave them in disrepair.
Whose ship is this
Scrapyard.
anyway?
There's a guy we just killed earlier.
That guy sticks. That man sticks.
That guy
Oh.
says. Codes and Cruel go a lot fast.
Ah, I see it.
Much fast.
Literally 10 times as fast.
Okay, this is all. Oh.
It's meh materials. What's this swivel gun made out of? Huh. Titanium and aluminum.
Yeah, wings are like the only other good thing, I think. Titanium 10 cased.
Of course he is, Tigix. But don't tell us that.
Everybody's in the same zone. Xeno. Xeno is our country. Swings though. But an ass. Anything else good on there?
Maybe 4 pieces.
I don't know. Anything that breaks off the core, even if they were like amazingly built. Which they're not. Tin? No.
This part over here has titanium.
Yeah, don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah, that's good. Neil, do you have room to carry anything?
Not really. I was hoping you had room. We'll see.
We have 5 stacks to move up. Spawning.
We have 5 stacks of.
Room, hopefully. 1, 2, 3. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure we have room for 5 stacks? Got 1 stack there. Going down for the next stack. So, that damn good. Oh my goodness. Ah, need to visit our tier 4 bank.
Are we out of space again?
Not quite.
Not quite, but just
Gotta look for it.
Oh shit.
2. See if you can fix the penalty artillery. Try it, Ace.
Yeah,
Need rope.
getting it. The 1 stack in the front right, or front, sorry, yeah, front right.
Titanium 10 in there. Jump it down.
Jeez, we still got a lot of move.
No. It's like 1 or 2 more. You can leave the tin and all that stuff. It's tin 5. And
Grabbing the iron and titanium. And
yeah.
them.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's my pistol. Which I can... Nope. Damn it.
Whee!
Tin pistol. The L give. 7 points. It's alright, we had some youngins in chat. Alright. I'm gonna go check this island. Pretty sure it's empty of fat loots, but some unchops missed 2 ships getting. We had
Salvaged.
2x hot food, 2 ships scrapped. You know, if you can head us in some direction, like anywhere, forward or otherwise.
Security is
Get us moving.
doing that as we speak.
Cool. There's gotta be more here.
Not alt. Just
Like,
hit your right mouse
my
button,
frame
move it,
rate's
and then
so
you
low.
swing your crosshair.
oh, I need to drop off my
Yeah.
alt somewhere, so.
You can swing if you like. Or glide.
I can glide.
Salvage you.
Yep. A rush. Good news.
What? That's bullshit. Bullshit, I say.
A bullship?
Bullshit.
Bullship. As in bullship. Bull style. Going back to check inside. Yeah.
What?
No cursing. I was making a pun. Supposed to just roll with it.
What the fuck, he says. I like that.
No. Damn, I don't know. Like, is there any like? My frame rate right now is so low. I gotta like restart. It's either like
Yeah, I'm
all
gonna
the
restart
dock
too.
ships
I
or
just-
something.
Let's all restart at the same time.
Yeah, just leave the
Yeah.
ship.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wholesome Christian stream, Monka TOS. That's good.
Most popular in the game, I think so. Should be, as well. Got titanium 10 on this island.
Big. It's good. It's Cinnabis.
It's huge, so you're gonna get a lot of it. It's a Cinnabis island. It's got a really compact interior for good loots. Find yeah, gold chest still here. So I guess those guys didn't prioritize loot, which is great because
They might have, because that only had 3 objects in it.
it looked pretty standard to me. Titanium 10.
Ugh.
Ooh, another box here with some junk. It's like really choppy, like the most choppy I've seen in a long time. This is how choppy it is when we have like a bunch of ships in a
Since
battleship.
you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Fucking.
Do what?
Back to the ship now.
What up?
Back to the ship.
What's going on?
Restart. We all need to do it.
Right?
Not doing it.
Who? Who's not?
You.
Me? Yeah, I don't want to do it on this island. I'm assuming you guys are off this island, but it's not affecting me, so.
Nope. Have
Respawning.
frame rate issues.
Reloading.
I've been through this thing so many times on like my alt and main. It's like I know this
Know
island.
the exact route.
Interesting cannon shells in here. Oh, oh! Please no. That's so funny. Pistol's going through my belt. Like, no.
Okay, you can restart if you like. Yeah.
Restarting. I'm actually loading back in.
Double restart. Fake them all out. I did it, yeah. I have an advantage. No.
Oh, cheater!
Cheater. Yeah, I had earlier on I was able to place stuff in my belt, like where it says belt right there. It was like stuff would stay in there, and so we had a lot of the folks in the forums really upset since that's what makes you successful in the game. How much belt slots storage you can get.
Well, that's a bummer.
Like, really? Oh, we just haven't restarted in a long time. Did you guys check what your memory was or whatever?
5
Yeah.
minutes. You want to glide, Neil? Go ahead.
No, I want to
You want to eat?
go start my oven.
And that's pretty much the whole area. So that's all the storage locations and boxes. Gone through them all in this island. Such a good island. It is the perfect hotspot island, honestly. I have recovered so much loot from people that have been like mining just in just a week and a half here, right? Something like that.
Something like that.
Respawning. I'm gonna add command belt. Oh, there are definitely advantages, but it's like, you know, not the reason anything happened. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's what people made it out to be like, If you only didn't have these things, they are definitely advantages. Which is why everybody, I was not the only person with it, so
Tried to break it for everyone, but
it's like, yeah, a lot of people had that advantage. It wasn't just me. I think Neil had it. I think we all had it.
I had it, yeah.
Neil had
At the end, at least, I
at
had
least
it.
a couple.
At the end, I think I had 4 slots. They were all spaced out from each other, though. So
Right.
they're bullets or whatever.
Berries and bullets. Gonna log on to my alt first. Legacy engines and the belt being broken are gone. The legacy engines are not. I'm not sure what you mean by legacy engines.
All engines are legacy engines now, pretty much.
Right.
Same power level as they were.
Everything is the same now, yeah. Like it used to be like
Start of close beta.
you had slightly different engine. Alright, jumping off. No excuses. Oh, there's excuse. Oh yeah? That's what you hear in the forums. Oh yeah? I have no, like, these guys building on top of this island, it's like, you better know. Better know this is not the island to build on unless you are quick. If you're there for, like, a few seconds to just peace out, sure. But if you're here to, like, replace all your stuff, this is not the place to be. Nice. So it's the alias ones that are still there. Beautiful artillery. Thank you. What are those?
What are those?
There's like 2 storage just floating in midair. Something as I flew by. Somebody loading in there? Flag? Weird. Oh, you know what? I got a ship. For myself. Should I get the ship with wings or the ship without wings? I just need a spawner, so... I guess that's a little bit of a bank ship. And it will be really good that people will see this and they'll be like, oh, there's a ship here, and then they'll, you know, alright, I'm off our ship. Now they'll investigate this guy here. I know, artillery. I'm looking, man. I'm looking. It's got to look the same, so when I swap accounts, people will know. The snipers won't know.
Actually, Neil, where you at?
It does steal my ship.
Oh well.
What's up?
I just want Neil to grab your spawner as opposed to killing it off. And I can kill off Neil's spawner. But he's AFK, so.
Alright, good one.
He's,
Your antlers. Can't, man.
So what are you doing, Vex?
Nothing. Just fixing my ship. It's got all this random paneling. I mean, let's go. Oh, we have to wait for Neil. Just hang out. What's a glider blueprint? A lot of people might be in the same boat as you. Never
You're the
learned.
one that learned it, aren't you, man?
He's the one that learned it. Oh, it's so good. We kind of, it's something like in a career, like we know if we have like certain things, like it goes to Atreides.
Yeah, like all the
shipbuilding
core
stuff, core
pieces
pieces, and
first.
just any, you know, any little things like that, where when the parts need to be built, nobody else has to run over. If he has all the good stuff, works.
And then if I have all the good stuff, then this is the only count that matters.
Exactly.
Everybody else can delete theirs.
Yeah, it's not too big of a deal, but it's more like I'm sure like when we first learned it, we at the same time Trace and I are on like all the, like at the same time, but to fuel. Yeah, I gotta make this thing flyable too if I wanted. Just be a knowledge gatherer. Wait, titanium? I was like, why isn't this going? Terrible. Right. On your second white playing through? I got tier 3 before? Yeah. Well, you're here, you know, got tier 4. Making progress. That's... You know, we've been playing for a long time, and it's been... I still look forward to learning more about what's out here. My handy dandy dual explosive. Yeah, buddy. That was a good fling, too. Wow. I'm above world height. I got a good one there. See if we can spot anything. And back at world height. Not much going on out there, looks like. Too important. There's some people that are like scouring these islands every single time that they're available. It's great. Like, it's actually really good. Oh. Found a ship.
Maze?
Yeah. The side of Maze that you guys would approach from. Have a ship. Looks like gold chest here, so I'm gonna go for it.
Can you get back?
Can I get back?
Yeah.
Like,
Because right now it'd be just me.
yeah, for sure. I can jump on me. Just grab the chest here.
The bomb jumping alt, huh?
Pretty much.
We have a ship, Neil.
Okay, okay.
Alright,
Eventually.
it then.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
It'll
move.
be a couple minutes, so just be in front cannons.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on it, because I can just log out and log in.
Yep. Yep.
And probably respawn. Though I think I was on deck. Could also bomb jump to it. Think it's worth it all?
And it's not a bad idea. Not worth.
So I have fuel, and I do have timed explosive from hanging out in the zone on my alt, or the other zone. Pirate flag on my alt now. Let us make sure we put on our glider before we do this, though.
Alright, we're ready to come in when you...
Oh, no, didn't log off. Okay, I'm here. Bomb jumped. It's got some storage.
Did we roll up?
It's derelict? Derelict.
Damn.
Damn. Okay.
Continue eating.
Continue on.
Yeah. Be right back. Yeah, I figured you were bomb jumping and we were still spinning. I went ahead and
Tigix.
cleaned the.
Pistol and bullets.
Be right back.
Like, I guess I'll take this ship. Because the other one, I don't know. I don't know what to do. This one is, you know, it's flyable. It's got fuel.
We can watch it offline.
I don't even care about that. Like, I mean, I could, you know, this is the thing I'm just talking about, Trace. We just like find a ship like this on our, you know, or whatever, and just go around for knowledge on our alts. Like, I like that idea. We have all our alts here. If you don't want to do it today, then, you know, we don't have to do it today. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Most of it.
There's like so many. I'm just saying, like, if you want to swap over, we can like get knowledge for the rest of the day today and like start it tomorrow, or not, or like whatever you want to do. This is what I'm saying. This kind of thing, like find a random ship, just use it.
Right.
Fuel efficiency is terrible on this, so never mind. Or never mind on this ship. But I could totally just take it, go around. So yeah, it's either that or we have enough material to build an alt ship, which is another really good option. See? Build?
I don't know.
Build.
I got like 4 hours sleep, so probably fuck.
You're young. Get over it. I'm just kidding.
I'll get over it by sleeping.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty much. Huh.
Could just be a. Is that a derelict ship?
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna need the alt ship eventually. So,
I don't know about doing an alt ship unless it's just out of shit mats.
Sure. Yeah.
Like
that's
all
what I
that,
mean.
all that.
Yeah, all this copper and that's what I mean. Like a junker, you know. Just for going around getting knowledge one day. Couple cannons and, you know, in case we find a ship like this, we want to.
Well,
shoot
I
at.
would prefer to make like an Omega Vex ship, but with like nickel and quality 9 and 8, 10 and shit.
So slow and unmaneuverable.
No,
No,
just slower than this and the same maneuverability.
we could do that in the sense of, you know, we won't care if it gets lost. Can still strip material off of any ship that comes our way and never know, get lucky, which we often do with fighting.
I'm okay with 1 engine, 1 wing, and a fuel tank. Doesn't make a difference to me.
I'm going to bring this back over to the Cinevis Island for supplies, although I could glide over.
Did you take that ship or no?
Nope. Like, I could just respawn, but if you guys want to head there, it's a hot spot, like, I don't mind hanging out. Good dock. Alright. Let's just do it.
You think whoever had that ship may have started another shipyard not knowing they were going to wipe their spawner?
No. Tigix knows what he's doing.
It's trapped then.
This is like, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like a trap ship or like useless ship. Like this does nothing. It's super fuel inefficient. You like got to tier 4 immediately and
Dumped.
just dumped it. These tier 2 engines or something.
Neil, help me repair this.
Yep.
Alright, and take that spawner once you repair it.
Oh, is this for balance or something?
It's aluminum, so we're just gonna throw that one off instead.
Save fractional weight. Gain fractional speed.
Min max.
Min max.
Take it.
And max.
Take it, take it.
We already have a fat storage ship, guys, like from all this stuff. It's full of loot, like ridiculous. So I love this island. It's the hottest island.
Yeah, we don't even have to mine it. It's gonna
Yeah.
show up when other people are mining.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's resetting.
Nice. Dude, my
Our shipyard is taking damage. One looks like it though.
What you got, Atreides?
I'm just tired.
Atreides tired. Best part about flying a ship that's not yours, you don't care about mantas. You don't care about nothing. So, fly it in. Broke off my engine. Now I care. All right, another reason why this the island just reset, and you guys maybe saw me go through. Just one gold chest up top in the little thing, so you can get yourself a nice iceberg cyclone, some knowledge.
I'm gonna try for a gold chest. Where do you? I don't know where they are. I'll find them.
The one outside is should be up, but I'll go check for that one. So you exit out that, and you go this way to check for the other chest. I love telling everybody about this because it's just gonna bring more people here. It's just gonna bring them here. Someone.
We should build a bunch of storage container or shipping containers. Just leave them sitting on the top up there, and they drive up. And be like, "Oh, look! I can put this on my ship and fill it up."
Much. There's one that's around here, so not here. Going inside now. It just made you more fuel efficient, pretty much, on that ship. Quite a nice one. Tin is pretty common right now. Maybe we should just try with a tin version, Atreides.
Don't have enough.
Like, we don't need paneling, you know. Like, if I go through this storage or the salvage in this thing, there's enough tin. And I've left like bags. Oh no, I dumped off some tin. Just saying. Oh, I didn't get the knowledge on this character yet. So if you come in here, the very first door, you can come from the outside as well. The very first door, gold chest, get yourself a nice tier 3 wing, some loots. Check the salvage here. I'm going to grab all the salvage so I get lots of loot. Some nickel 9, great for the internals. Grab some salvage. Some silver, can use that. I think we should make core pieces with silver. And then this room here with the long hallway. Find chest here. They
I
don't all
already hit a couple of these silver ones.
nice.
Just because.
These don't always. This one won't. Like they don't all always show up, but.
Peekaboo.
And that's it for the gold chests. Oh no. There's the underside one.
I am super fucking tired.
What are you trying to imply, Atreides?
Nothing really.
What are you trying to tell us?
That he needs some action. But also that's what happens. You eat food, get tired.
Yeah, but I was tired as fuck before it too.
I know. I'm just saying it like totally changes everything. Oh, I keep forgetting to get the knowledge. Damn it. Because my other alt like has the knowledge already. Tungsten sucks. Neil was up talking with you like 3 a.m. Yep. Cool, cool.
Yep.
Oh, I already went this side? I think I did. Yeah. And then after these double door, like one after the other, one on the opposite side, there's one here. Single one below the top level. Salvage. That.
I didn't grab really any salvage. Found a gold chest out in the open on this lower level one time.
Yeah, I found where it was thanks to your, like,
Okay.
you finding it, let me get it, like, a few times, so, very good.
Okay, cool, as long as we know where it's at.
Some tier 4 fuel.
Such a neat island. I
It
guess they
is.
call it tabletop.
Yep. Just call it Cinemas, it's the only one that matters. Puzzle
Yeah.
Island. We do our own naming. Unless
That
they name
is
it
true.
like something great, like Psychotic Death Trap. Then I'll go for that naming. Especially when it fits so well. All the knowledge also is like in these rooms, so all 5 knowledge on this island is right here.
I like to call that that island Eat Shit Lexi. That triggered me. Just a little.
It did. It's so good. The rest of the day. That's
I
3.
just want good blueprints so I can have good PvP. When I have to run around and search, it irritates me. It's like, God damn it.
I don't know. Gotta search for Sheps, you know.
Yeah.
That's how I look
It's
at
part
it.
of the game. It's just the way it's designed, so you gotta suck it up and do it.
The 5th one is in the very lower level.
Am I?
They're breaking up. What's up? Atreides?
Just say my name a bunch if you need me.
Say Atreides 3 times.
Pretty much.
He sounds like he's 10 miles from his computer.
No, I'm good. How's that?
Why do you sound so funny?
You want me to eat my mic? I can eat it. I think I feel good here.
Are you on your phone or something? You literally sound like shit.
No, I just don't have my headset on.
Oh.
It's resting next to his head.
Yep.
It's amazing how much the sound quality changes just from distance.
Yep.
Yep. Also, it's like way further from the computer, so.
5th knowledge.
So how do we force respawn this island?
That's pretty much it. We just have to like log kind of off it in a way.
You got a headlamp now?
Yeah. Just searching these last 2 areas for boxes and salvage. Very awesome salvage island as well. Boxes.
Someone's got a dinghy back here.
Webcam mic, yeah. Sounds bad, man. Oh, one thing I noticed, I don't know if you guys check this out, but if you salvage something and you don't have room, it drops on the ground.
What?
Yeah. Works now.
In a bag or something?
In a bag.
Really?
Very,
You
really.
should do that with mining, gathering.
makes a bag now. It's just not lost to the... I don't know if it's always been like that, but I rarely salvage a lot, so... Been like that since 1.4, so I just never did it, but... It doesn't do that when you currently mine. That's like the only... Not necessarily problem, but... The final gold is down this hole, if it is here. I don't think it's here. But if you go down in this hole underneath the pyramid, it'll spawn around here. Neil, where are you at?
Going back to the ship.
Okay. Respawning right now, or?
Yep. Do you need me to stay here? I mean, my finger's
No.
on the respawn button.
No, go.
Yeah, I figured that would be more important than me running around down here goofing off. You're in a cave.
Ship parts. Engine. These are pretty good. Square frame rust bucket. Wing.
You got a square frame rust bucket blueprint
Not anymore.
from a tier 4 chest?
No.
I was gonna say.
Can you bring us down?
Yeah. Now while I'm diving, yell at tradies and tell him we're being dove.
Right ass. It's pretty good. Good, Neil.
Totally should do it.
I don't want to fuck with them. Not our style. We're like always on all the time. Like, we act very like chill all the time. We're like, the kind of things I'm considering of like where people are and all the stuff going on in this game. It's always on. Let's dock on that edge of the island.
That edge.
Yeah, your front edge. I
Alright.
think. Yeah, your front edge.
I'll make a shipyard. We touch the ground. That's okay. Care what I make the shipyard out of? Anything other than iron that's still up top, right?
Very much. Got a bunch in this ship too, and I got a lot on me. I kind of want to just throw it in here, I guess. Got a lot of tin.
You need a shipyard too?
No. Try to go forward a bit more. Like, we can just pull it, actually.
Yeah, just tell me how far.
Just lift up a tiny bit. Up. That's pretty good right there, like right on the top of this dune.
Right.
Gonna drop bag. Gonna respawn again. Son of a.
Do you need a crafting thing? Assembly station?
Yeah, we will. I thought there was something on here, but no, there's really not. Oh, there was. Yeah, yeah. What's the best way to do this? Kind of want to learn the engines, or use the engines that I have, because they're like fuel efficient and fairly fast. So even though we'll put junk in them. Gonna make us maybe a tin. Junker Omega Vex.
Nice.
I think it's the same amount of like material as an iron one for like repairs and whatnot. Bounced off the ground. Bag, please.
Oh, yep, I was just putting some stuff back in it.
Cool.
I got a little bit more, just a little bit of gold and bronze still here.
Right. I want to bring that other ship closer. Well, actually, I might just scrap it there. Scrap it there. Scrap it. I think all this is made. This is 10 and 10. I guess that's okay. Let's just do what I was doing. Trey's just posted a link to an image in chat. Which we saw, yes, indeed.
Wow, who is that? Who got that? Insane.
The old pace setter.
But yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be? Those are literally like fucking perfect.
They're not. Fuel efficiency's okay, but resilience, I'd like more. They are really damn good though. Don't get me wrong.
The stat
kill
weighting
to have
is
those.
exactly what you want, though.
Right, right.
Like,
the stat
you
weighting
want
is perfect.
Power first, then resilience, then fuel efficiency, and fuck everything else.
This is correct. I'm flying over. This thing. Gosh, all these ships, man. I don't know what to do. The fuel efficiency is actually good. The stat weighting is beautiful.
Yeah, it's just a little too heavy on the power and not enough resilience.
Like tiniest bit.
Yeah, 5 points either way
Right.
would have been perfect.
Like
Because 37 is good for.
it
good
is
enough to get through
perfect,
a
but
sand wall,
yeah, it's like
but it's not like gonna take 15 hits in battle.
and
I
the
mean,
difference
technically,
might
that'll take 15.
it actually might be one less hit overall, which is huge. Like if it takes 4 hits to knock those off, or like 5 hits, and the other, like it's 6 hits against a what's it called, like higher resilience. That's a huge, like 20%, more effective bonus versus what you get from the power. So it like really matters.
I'll be back in just a second, Vex.
Okay.
Atreides, are you close to the computer? I'll be back in 20 seconds.
Very good. Heck, I don't know. Maybe we keep this design. Atreides wants the. Let's go with, I can keep the decking. I'll need 4 decking. 2. Holy shit. Is that you, Neil? Burned a pizza? I think Neil burned his pizza, guys. Oh, so bad. I can keep the helm. Oh my goodness. Keep this. We can keep computer. Get rid of this. Keep the core.
Did you hear my smoke detector go off?
Yeah, did you burn your pizza, dude?
No, it's it's an apartment building, so it's very, very sensitive. So any little bit of smoke at all.
Right, right.
I opened up my oven and pulled the pizza out, put it on the counter, and that thing started going off. I was like, God damn.
Yep. They shouldn't go off like that. Like it's supposed to be smoke, heat, like and flash. Like has to occur.
Yeah, it might be the heat. So when I open the oven,
Yeah,
it
the
just
heat.
kind of goes up.
It's supposed to have like 2 different, or something.
Fail safes.
Sensitive alarm, good alarm. Yeah, that's true.
Except when you can't get it to stop and then you have to evacuate the whole building.
Anything else? I don't think there's anything else here. I can just move my spawn. Do I need any other ship parts? No. Despawn that ship. It's tin. Grab this ship. The wooden thing is crazy with this thing. I think that's it for this guy. Maybe make one more. Or assembler with the engine, I guess. About the only other thing I can think of. Trades, if you're there, could use your help building. Make our alt ship, and that's pretty much it for the day, I guess.
Atreides.
If you can help build, would be good. Make it a lot faster, and then pretty much be it for the day. We'll do some.
What do you need?
Not sure. I put the
Am I
engines.
in a bubble right now?
Yeah, we're docked. Trying to make it out of tin, but if we can't, we can. I think we have a lot though. Like from that other ship had a bunch of tin on it. So
Who has the grapple permissions on this ship?
I think I probably do.
I'm gonna throw off. Can you bubble up and down?
Yeah.
Throwing off this spawner. Got it.
Good.
Bye bye.
Go through the world? It goes through the world.
Yeah, spawners. Go through the world. So there's some bags down here with a bunch of stuff like tin and aluminum and some stuff. Nickel. I'm gonna put in the frame here. Kinda wanna do. We also have a bunch of some tin 9.
What do we want to build it out of? It's all tin?
Tin. Like we have tin helm, tin core, tin decking already, tin core pieces from that ship, 2 fuel that are tin, big storage container if we want. So
We have no repair mats though.
it doesn't
Once we
matter.
make everything.
We're gonna. There's so much salvage. Like I throw so much away on this island every time it resets. Like it's not meant to go through the wall, even though it would be. It would be a good test of like how tin performs comparative.
Alright, I got some tin here.
Also, do you have enough? Do we have 600 aluminum that we can spare for like the
Yeah.
The frame.
Downstairs though.
just for? It's pretty weighty. And I have 1,000 tin 6 on me, so like I'll put that in the bag.
Yeah.
Grab silver,
Ah, fuck. I hate when I die to that.
copper.
I don't respawn quick.
Just fall off the front of the island.
Yeah.
Oh, right, to die.
You just saw my head just go under.
Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure we have that much aluminum. Yeah, we do.
There's a slight chance that the tin. I think it's way less like the paneling. Like takes at least 1 less hit. But for all other intents and purposes, it might be okay. That'd be fun to see this thing. We had a tin ship.
Fix it.
Yeah, gotta make a new shipyard.
We'll have to do.
Oh, we just docked, right? So, is that Neil logging in up there? Or are you grappled, Neil?
No.
I'm grappled to the top of the bubble.
So you cannot ever touch a,
Shipyard.
never touch a shipyard in your life.
We do
Right.
this. We do these cloud chasers.
Yeah. They're
Want
more
these?
fuel efficient and a little faster, less resilience. They're pretty good, actually. Like, why aren't we using these besides the resilience? That's really
also
it.
the combustion internals are huge.
Yeah.
The weight on this is way higher.
Shipbuilding, shipyard.
What should we do for mech internals?
Negative ions. The smoke alarm went off. Sirens immediately after. Fast response. Fastest response.
You have a bag. Okay, here's the
Yeah, bag on here. Putting
bag.
a yard here.
Whoa!
Oh.
I just don't know what we should do for mech internals. That's the
Iron, since we have so much of it. Like,
iron.
Oh, we just stole.
Could do nickel, but it's quite heavy.
oh yeah. Heavy is fine. I don't care.
Have a lot of nickel.
Yeah, just use the highest quality nickel. Perfect. Putting the aluminum back in the bag. And we don't need like 10 engines, you know? We just need like 5. I don't know. I don't really care. It really doesn't matter.
That used to be okay.
What matters to me is the ship being all off in the wrong direction.
Your stuff is like not in place over here.
Hmm?
Jackings are.
Yeah,
not
they
grabbable.
pull over. Can Atlas lift the others? Decks are light.
Oh shit! Fall my face.
Well, make sure they don't slide off that other side. All these ships, man. Bit of a hiccup there.
Need this engine moved.
Okay.
The 2 fuel tanks, yeah.
Oh, good on fuel. One of the cool things we can do is like Venn diagram the shipyard around, you know, a main ship, where it's like just no way to like shoot at it. Feels like somebody's trying to spawn a blight or something, and it's not working because there's like this lag every now and then.
Can you put in your wing?
Yeah, yeah. We good on engines?
It's 5.
It's a bank. Central bank.
Crazy has been quiet in the chat for a while.
Do we have like enough to make more? Because we don't need anything, but we don't even need paneling right now. Don't really need Skycore stuff. I'll let you figure it out. Need a little bit of paneling, but
Yeah, do like front and back paneling.
which is 10, so 800 tin for that. We can also scrap this storage thing, which has like 150. We need spawners.
No.
300 with spawners. I'll put my wing in.
Wings.
Okay, I thought they would move, but not. Okay, utility, Atlas Lifter. What's up, Camden Levy? Welcome back. Oh, no, you don't. Do. It's like, yeah, I do. That's how you move stuff around. Love Atlas Lifters. So fun. I'll try for the last one, but wish I would go back in your inventory as soon as you use one. So I'll try placing this with the Atlas Lifter on it. See what's up with that. Has other parts attached to it, so you do need to take it off.
Fuck.
What's that?
I just like seeing it floating around. Funny.
One of the awesome parts about the game.
Yeah, that's 10 right there, so 5 front, 5 back.
Can we make any more engines?
Or,
Or cannon?
I wouldn't feel comfortable doing so.
Or the other thing is flight instruments.
Yeah, I can do flight instruments.
Oh, I need 3 more panels too. And you can
On bottom?
you can scrap that large container, large storage, unless actually we could put it in the back. What do you think?
Yep.
Let's do it. Be a junker hauler, tin hauler.
Put your cannon in. We've had shit RNG this patch too, man.
Yep. That's why we're about to hit up alts. Not today, but soon. These are X, but I don't care. I want to keep.
Yeah, Gypsy fucking danger, man. That's such a good engine. Holy fuck.
Everybody be like, hey, you need a crew? You know,
Hey!
hey, my brother. Where you been? Oh, that's some tin welding right there, guys.
Tin is
Oh.
yellow.
Welding that tin.
Tin ship.
Can't see with this tin. Oh, I can see now.
We got 2 front, 1 back cannon for now.
welded.
Oh, is Zeppelin 2? Hey, Zeppelin 2!
What's up?
Zeppelin 2 is the one that learned it, not Gypsy.
Zeppelin, what's up, man?
Really?
A solo
Zeppelin
player.
2, Buddy Old Pal.
Yeah. You know we've always loved you.
No matter how many
My-
times we shot you down, it was with love.
My favorite subscriber. What's up?
Did you do the bank in the front?
Yeah. Of course. Look at
Oh,
that.
I like the
Look
gold
at that.
dock here. Nice.
Look at that beautiful bankage. Like, it's a work of art. It really is. It's a work of art. Aeronaut inspired designs. Okay, guys. Aeronaut inspired. I mean, that's some welding right there, I have to say. Alright, I need a junk deck. I don't need it, but makes it easier.
I need spawners, right?
It's so easy, like after I've built this a few times, like knowing exactly where parts go. Like lining it up with that line right there.
The real question is, Ultra Hyper Duck, why aren't you making a tin? Tin's all the rage right now.
Tin's the best material in the game.
How many do we need? Three? Three spawners?
Yeah. That's it. Oh, there's a big ship above us. A nice fatty. Maybe we're gonna have our alts have some action real quick.
That sucker logged in.
Did it?
I didn't even hear it come in.
Well, you wouldn't hear it come in. It's huge. It's a fatty.
That looks like that one we shot down the other day.
Maybe.
Let's go shoot it down today, too.
No. I have some alt
Slap
action.
everything,
I'm slapping.
slap everything on.
Slapping, I am. Need cannon shell.
I mean, like, on it. We can fight one, the iron ship.
No.
Yeah.
Whoever it is over there on the ground.
No. Tin is the win. Somebody's on the ship.
No, it's whoever it is just right here. Who is it?
Captain Jack Sparrow!
It's Rivik.
He's on our ship. He was for a
Yeah, I
second.
see him. Is he still shooting?
Some up here. No, I'm shooting him.
Oh. Why are they molesting us?
Reavers, man.
Yep. I don't know what Rivik's.
Dying.
Yeah.
Alright. I want to go kill him.
This is a priority, man. We need better engines. Like, it's gotta be... No, I know.
Slap the stuff on. Let's go kill him.
I know you want to go kill him. Can't
Give me
always
my
get what we
check
want right off the bat, alright? I thought we had another
Oh, no,
Skycore
I saw
piece. We need Skycore stuff.
It's out there.
I know, but we need more than that one. Sure. Maybe. Pretty sure. Maybe not. No, I don't. So far.
Yeah? I'll make one. What did he have? There's efficiency
Circuitry
and
or...
stabilizer. Were they leaving? No, they're not leaving.
Oh, they're leaving.
Skycore.
We're not leaving on my screen.
They were over here, weren't they?
You standing right next to your Atreides?
Uh. I made another piece too.
Shooting at me.
Is he?
Dead. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna slap these shits up. Doing? Fuck you doing? Huh?
It's not taking the storage, man. I guess I could put it on the top for now.
Go down top.
It's like, does not want to go.
Glider coming in. Probably these same guys.
Try to kill him before he put his glider away.
I can't shoot the bubble, but try.
Where is he?
He's
Oh, so-
landing over by the spire.
By the spire.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I see.
it's pretty far.
Yeah, it's a shot.
Can't quite hit him.
Yeah, I can't hit. Need a sniper rifle for that.
It's like, so close. What is this?
I honestly don't care if they run around over there as long as they don't come in our bubbles. I don't give a shit. Gather all the bullcrap you want.
Like, this bug where it doesn't play stuff because it's all messed up is so annoying. Selects the part underneath it.
Did I make the third spawner?
Yeah, but I put it underneath the spot.
There's two of them over there again. God damn it. It's like gluttons for punishment.
Yeah, I don't
You,
know.
can I give you the stuff and you put it all in that chest?
Yeah. Dump it.
Out of the bubbles. Speedy fucking concept. Good lord. Here he is again.
You put it in the chest? Fix
Yeah.
this? Did you put it?
Yep,
Is he shooting at you up there?
of course. Can't see his shots. Dead. I didn't put it in the chest. Doing it now.
Alright, and here's another one.
mods in.
Wow.
Now they're definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, just when it was working. Oh! So, it was working. Okay, maybe first person. Oh.
He dead? I never saw a death message.
Holy shit, I think we got it. Got it, guys.
Wait, I got it!
This whole time for this fucking storage, it's just we're not gonna use, maybe? I don't know. Good enough, I guess.
Parlay. We don't parlay.
We don't do that
Or
shit.
shot him. There's no parlay when you jump on our ship and try to shoot us while we're trying to build. No parlay after
Well, we shot
Not
first,
really.
but still.
No big deal.
Han shot first.
It's no big deal.
that. And besides that, they fucking spelled parlay wrong, morons.
Get him.
Did they?
It's French.
Is it EY then?
E. P-A-R-L-E.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because in French it's pronounced parle. You don't even pronounce E. I don't know how it goes exactly, but I know
I
it's
believe
spelled
you.
wrong. It's not P-A-R-L-A-Y.
I believe you.
It's P-A-R-L-E-Y.
Oh my cannon. Why will cannon not place? Cannon plus storage. It no like. It no like. It annoy. Me very annoy. I'm just gonna put 3 front. Like,
That's good.
fuck.
It's a lot of panels.
Like, maybe when we redock, this thing can move stuff around, but...
Yes, Arturi knows. He's French.
Go.
Finnish or whatever he is.
He's French?
Bank.
Oh, he's not.
I love Tortuga.
The 10 Omega Vex is almost ready, except for the flippin' wings that the dock is in the way.
Oh, real?
They floated that piece of crap over there you beat the crap out of.
Do whatever they want.
Nope, that's not.
No, natives are... They're like super just children.
Huh? Natives don't have anything to do with Super Joe.
I know, but they're about as goofy.
There we go. That's so weird. Back.
He's here.
Back in action.
Ah, motherfucker.
Snuck past you. Right, he's very laggy, which is nice.
Yeah, because it makes him easy to shoot. Oh, I hate shooting over the shoulder third person. Not gonna lie.
That's so
Hold
funny.
still, you laggy son of a bitch.
It's good.
There it goes.
Alright, guess paneling. Oh, hold on.
Huh.
Alright,
Cannon over there.
I actually had to... I was building the cannon.
Over there in that bubble in the center. See
Nah,
it?
that's our cannon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, what? Alright, let me get these wings. If
I
they'll
thought they were
play
going to
us.
build a little raft and float it over here into our bubble.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, they should try that. They really should try that.
So, yeah, the ship is weird with the wing, so what? No big deal.
We need our ults to be over here. What the fuck did she get on? What the fuck did she get on?
Please make a visual looking for them coming in again right now, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Just keep an eyeball. A strong eyeball must be had.
I gotta kill a guy over here.
You better win, not you said that. You look real dumb if you go there and get killed.
He's a very strong eyeball he must have.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take all that. Sounds good. Bye bye.
It's just,
You're being flanked. You're being flanked, Atreides. Right side.
being flanked.
Thanks for all the shit. Well, I got some stuff. That's so.
Oh,
Got some more repair mats for our new attention.
hell yeah. It is dropping off the tin.
Got some Titanium 9.
Titanium 9.
Yep.
Wow. They're
And,
quite
1,000
generous.
1010.
Jesus.
Alright, watch the dock, please. Don't
Yeah.
touch anything, Neil, but just watch it.
Oh. So what happens if
I
I
can
touch the dock?
take it.
I know what happens. I'm just shit.
You have the number? You know the code?
Yes.
I love Tortuga. Oh, okay. Hi.
Wow.
That was interesting.
It just flew through everything.
Yep.
Came from over there and went through that bubble and almost through this bubble.
Yep.
I'm on the ship. Lift and lower. Swap my loot.
Can I give you some more tin?
You got one coming back.
Some more tin.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, you can dump me.
Here is tin. Tin is there.
Yeah.
Tin.
Oh, there's a lot of random stuff here.
Tin.
Goodness.
Tin.
Dean.
Where they at?
Yeah, he was running this way and then he went back.
I'm gonna take this derelict ship and up there.
Yeah.
Is it derelict? We don't need it.
This one is.
No.
Only got 36 fuel. I don't know. If
It
I'll
was
get
not gonna get there, man. It took like 50 just to get over from the other side, from over there. Ah, man, might make it. But yeah, it's not gonna be good.
I feel like the Epson is just dead.
I know, right?
Ooh.
You're out of fuel already?
No, I just had some weird Epson action. Okay, this is going all kinds of weird, man.
All kinds of weird. Gold.
It's like
Yeah, you just have to
doing a
spiral
fucking
up.
dance. No, I can't even drive. Like, it's so lagged. Surprised the like blight hasn't spawned on us. Kind of lagged.
Hmm.
But whatever, I'm fucking bubbling. I'll get there eventually.
Just making some cannon shells. And I'll try to see if I can place this cannon in the back. So dumb.
My raising up will probably scare them off, so...
Maybe. I think they're underneath. Oh, here comes one across the landscape over by the spire.
Wire.
Spire. See if he keeps coming.
Oh well. I think the storage is like blocking that.
They're raising up. They have vertical engines.
Cool.
Kill him.
Raise me up!
We haven't finished that tin monstrosity so we can go kill that shit.
It's gonna be a while.
Damn it. He's sneaking over a little bit at a time and using cover and standing still.
This is not working too
He
hard.
thinks he's a ninja. He's making his final rush. He's got to cover the open space. Here he comes. He's in the bubble and bang! Get out of here, Sparrow. Quit moving. Man, he's laggy. He's making me lag.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. 10 makes me... It's like the Russian tank. Not really. Damn. I have no...
Nothing like a guy trying to ninja across the open desert.
I know, right? Ah, that's me. I mean, I do
They
that
ran
plenty of times to other people, but not like this.
Yeah,
like,
but when
you're not
there's
gonna-
bushes and trees and shit to hide behind, he'd just run
Like,
for a little bit, he'd
yeah.
stop and he'd stand.
Like, when people aren't aware. When
Yeah.
we're aware here, it's like, that's a different story. Like, obviously. Hit tab. Try first placing. Does that fix it?
I got it. Guy's gliding down to me.
You're screwed.
He's screwed.
Shoot him with your pistol, you can take him out of the air.
Look at it. It doesn't work.
Lol.
I think
Nice glider!
I think it's the storage. Like, it just blocks it. You can't, like, have...
You took his glider, didn't you?
I mean, I think so. I didn't take it, it just...
Fell
Killed
into
Landed
your
on
lap.
your dick.
No, it would have landed down there.
Might as well just keep making these.
Here he comes again.
Is he sneaking?
Yeah. Well, no, actually, this time looks like he's just charging in. He's trying a new strategy. He's trying to get here before we can respond.
In approximately 7 minutes, I'll be up there.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
It's you. It's the bubble to your advantage.
I can see the pistol fight down there.
Nice.
Stop jumping. God, he's so laggy.
There's a laggy one.
I think he's... Oh, he doesn't make a noise when he shoots.
Right.
That's some serious lag. It's like he's got a deadly finger. He just points it at you, and every once in a while you take damage.
The deadly finger.
That's it. There's no flash. There's no bang. Can't even see his gun.
What's up, Riviak? How's it going? This tin ship is going to be for our alts, so we can.
My alt is not here.
Right, it's nearby. No, we're not switching right now. But that's the purpose of this thing.
They're moving.
They're escaping you.
Oh, come on.
It's so close.
They're running, so
Can you follow?
maybe this ship is like
Just try.
ultimate lag. Oh, there's another ship here.
What?
Just flew in, like
Cool.
it's like a dolphin kind of deal.
Let's do some fishing.
Jealous. I mean, I can fly with this one. No, it's like this one's doable. Don't have the most fuel, but these are fuel efficient engines.
So like, we need bug spray. Another ship flew in.
It's
Huh.
gonna dolphin me.
It's gonna dolphin you. Shooting.
Gel.
Oh man. What is that thing?
An aluminum beast of some description.
Aluminum? Who is it? What's the name?
Trying to find. It's Captain Jack Sparrow!
Came with another ship.
Yep.
Alright.
It's great.
You can see the shells and stuff in the sky up there. It's kind of cool.
Oh, that's the
Oh my
same
God,
ship,
the
man.
lag.
It's spinning. That's the same ship, though. Oh,
Woohoo! Got a new ship?
new ship.
Did you just take it from him?
Something. I'm gonna go. Gonna go assist. Hang on, Neil.
fuck
Sorry.
it.
Oh,
no,
fuck.
no. Stay, Neil.
Ah, this is bullshit.
He's coming up to you, by the way. Somebody's running up to you. Behind, I think.
That was a fucking thundermite.
Okay. Yeah, let's hang out. A couple up here. Tin is expendable. Are you in the one in the front or the back, Tradius?
I did.
Okay. Do you know if you were in the front or the back?
I don't understand your question.
Were you on the front or the back ship?
Were you being chased or were you chasing?
Yeah.
They were both their ships. Both of their ships are those ships.
Yeah, but they're not both the same. Okay, I see, I see. Excellent.
Vex's about to solo 2 ships.
Like, what are you doing?
Flying my
He
tin.
wants to go fuck with him. He says Tin's expendable.
Tin's very expendable.
I think we should just jump 3 of us on here and
Why
stick
don't we
our
just
fuckers and finish
Yeah,
our
why
night.
don't you just like go fly that in a random direction?
Look,
and...
they know, like, they're watching, all right. So like,
Yeah, they're typing in our stream.
yeah,
Yeah, why don't we just go kill them?
because I don't know what their intention is right now. Like,
Who
what is their
cares?
motive?
They exist, so we kill them.
That's not the point. There's other reasons.
That's always.
They're alive. So we kill them.
Yeah.
Thought that was the...
And I'm killing them
It's all good. Win!
right now.
No, I said win. W-I-N.
Oh. They're like, flips a bitch. What the hell is that?
What the fuck? You just, they just made the craziest Yui.
That's so good.
They're gonna mess you up.
Don't you me. Oh, wow. The 5-engine tin ship. It's kind of faster.
You're the smaller ship, dude.
I'm the one shooting.
And the other one's running.
Maybe. This one's doing all sorts of weird shit. It's a monster. It's a big one.
Oh yeah. We actually don't care who we tag. If you're hanging around when we're trying to build, we're tag you, no matter who you are.
Grabbing his helm. Let's see how she moves.
Bunch of pivot speed wings, so. Gotta get her down here towards us.
Yeah. Gotta jump off for a second.
Just crash it into the island. She can put it right in our front yard and lift off the dock and level it.
The cool little like sled looking thing. The look of the fucking ship is top notch. Top notch aesthetic.
Top notch. Lead and nickel, titanium. I don't know what the hell that is.
Coming right for us, Atreides.
It is. You guys are almost ready to deal damage here.
Oh.
Get ready. Stopping it.
Competitor, your butthole ship. Oh, there we go. Stop, Atreides. Let's put it right on the deck.
Don't hit us. Some bitch.
He's just going into the ground. Back guns!
Back guns!
The sand scraper!
What the hell?
This thing's just sliding along the ground. Love it.
Alright, up level.
Whoa, lag.
It's so lag.
Chase.
So lag.
What is happening? I'm turning 180.
Is it stuck there?
Backing it up. Let's go in reverse.
We're gonna overshoot it again.
Shoot it.
End this sand scraper monstrosity. So good.
We can't shoot it now.
Yeah, I'm going forward towards it.
I'm gonna stop it and like respawn because I don't know what's going on with my ship. Oh, I died.
Yeah,
Fuck.
probably
I
good,
died. I forgot. I was on the helm. Shit. Oh, goodness. And islands respawning after all this, with all this too? Ooh, I see explosions.
The other ship is coming at us. Other ship's coming at us. See it? See
There.
it?
Go, go, go,
That
go,
one's,
go.
that one's an actual threat.
Is it?
Back up. Yep.
Yep. Tried to ram us. What the fuck is that?
The other
It
one?
was trying to grab us. It's our sky whale.
Sky whale?
Yeah, it's got a big mouth on the front of it.
Is it higher than you guys or lower?
It's level with us.
Same.
Oh, okay. I'm coming on an intercept course here.
Boom! I just hit him on the helm, though.
Yeah, helm's good. Got one boarding. Get ready to pulse. Pulse in 3 seconds.
Alright.
2. Oh, never mind. Too fast. Two is good.
Oh, we might have a problem.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on here?
Just good.
Whoa.
There, flipped him. There. I got nothing.
Yeah, let's not get directly below.
Front.
They are.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a little pincher ship.
Front.
Respawning.
Trying to shoot our own cannons because the barrels are lined up all over the place.
Yeah, get some hits. Gotta respawn. I have no idea who this is.
Someone with a sense of humor.
But it's a lot of big ships. Is that them below you? Spiraling?
Yeah, it's to
Spiraling?
our right.
Yep.
Okay.
Jumping on.
Alright.
Might need to move us.
Yep.
Yeah, they're coming up.
They're right under us.
Which
No,
way
they're
are they
not.
going?
No, they're to your left. Just don't dive, man. Don't dive.
No, I'm
Don't
not.
ever dive. Not necessary.
Our nose is already down.
Unless you know. Are you on him?
I'm on them.
Try to get down.
Jesus.
Trying. It's awkward.
Yeah, it is. have to watch your maneuvering here, you know, because if they do pinch, if they do grab, then it's like, it is dangerous.
Danger.
They have some guns there. I don't care if they grab
Damn
the
it,
ship.
dude. It's so hard to fucking do.
I know. Everything's kind of locked up here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fuck, we're out of fuel.
Fuel. It's coming right at it.
Kill them.
Off the helm.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect timing. Yo, just stop. Get shots on you now. Like, get ready to move. They're coming around towards you. Never mind.
There's no shot
You gotta
to be had.
maneuver. Yeah.
I'm kidding themselves.
Nice.
Oh my god, they have like 30 engines in here, all
Yeah.
stacked together.
Nice. They're way up there.
Yeah, there's like 30 engines stacked inside of each other. I'm dead. Like double dead, not dead again.
Okay. See him at all, Neil?
Yep.
Okay. You're a bit
Engine-
faster.
engine up, please.
41
Get
units
out.
of fuel. These are
Get
good.
out. Get out. Get out.
Off helm.
Get out. Get out.
Off helm.
Yeah, just say, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're mumbling need out.
It's right over there.
Gunfight.
Good shots, guys. It's
Try
only
it.
their front
I
that's
need-
dangerous, so get right up on their back end. They have nothing.
Yeah. Get right up on the back. Okay.
Supposed to be good.
Yeah, buddy. Tag teaming this sucker. Come at me, bros.
Aim front. Oh shit.
They just hit him.
Turning.
I'm jumping on him.
Yep. They come after
Actually,
us, let them
back,
chase
back,
us.
back,
We don't
back,
have
back.
to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're trying to grab us, so just go forward and just shoot.
They don't-
us.
they're- Damn it. Okay. Away. They're going away. They're running. Try to get on it. Helmet. They're faster because they have
Tons.
1,000 engines.
Yeah. I killed their helmsman. They're spinning.
Okay.
Trying to grab helm.
Can't really see them.
They're below us. Stop.
I'm gonna just take this.
Don't pitch us. Don't pitch us like that.
You stopping? I'm stopping. I'm gonna turn their back to you guys and bubble up. Bubbling up. Okay.
Bubble up is fast. We need to do the same then.
Yeah. No. Just fire. Oh yeah.
It's giving us better line. Okay, we're good. Shoot.
Good hits. Think you killed them? Yeah, good shots. Right up on top would be good. Shots on top. They're stationary, like fall apart. Nice. Like backside. You're too high. Yeah, that's good.
Why are we moving?
They're pushing away. Keep shooting, dude. Keep shooting.
Yeah. Don't stop here. You guys blew me up. Nice. Keep firing. Labs.
Aim at that flame bank, yeah. This one's overheat. Swapping us. Good.
They moving yet?
No.
Okay. Are they over the island? The between you and Cinevis? You can get any glance
so.
down, or between Puzzle and Cinevis. You guys can give me a location. Would be nice.
A reference of where we're at.
Or just look around real quick. Yeah.
What is that island right there? Now
That
they're
is-
now they're moving.
Remember where Allie fucked with us
Yeah,
when
yeah.
we were building? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Something broke.
Oh,
Try to get that engine bank.
Are they diving down to that island?
No, they're not. I don't know if they're jumping off or not, but their ship's just like sitting here taking a beat.
What island is right in front of you guys? Is it that island?
No, it's the what is that
Next
island
one.
called there with the 3 bridges and the
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
all their engines locked off. Oh my god, look at this, look at this, Neil. Look at this.
oh my
Look at this.
god, look at that, like a pinata.
Fuck, I gotta put you up.
Literally a pinata.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell, dude. Literally the panels finally broke off, it rolled over and like 6 engines fell out of the hole.
Alright, I'm here.
Turning us around again.
Get some cannon practice.
They're salvaging something. Oh, for ability.
Yep, they're cored.
Jump on.
Yeah, yeah, jump on. Secure the core.
Oh wow, I don't know if it'll be any good. I just took 99 damage from that jump.
I'm jumping
Holy,
on.
look at this flame! Look at this fucking flame from a stationary, like, oh, what
Yeah,
the
now I
fuck?
see that. What is that flame from?
That's like 50 engines all stacked together.
Jesus.
I don't even know where their fucking
Yeah,
core
I
is,
see
though.
the
There it
core.
is. I see the core. Can't really get inside very easily, though.
So this is what we're talking about with engine stacking, guys. That we don't like, you know, it's kind of an exploit.
What the fuck?
Are you on here, Neil, or?
Yeah, I'm right here with you.
I don't know how to get into their core area. Like a different chunk. Oh, I think I got in. Oh, no. Come on, come in.
Ah.
I like
Yeah,
how they're all
this
logging in,
is hard.
about to get evicted. For reacts here. It's underneath. It's like, it's their cannon deck. Yep. And dead. And dead. If they know about it, don't fix it. It's a feature. Nah, not
Yeah.
really. It's kind of like, it's a shit way to, like, somebody else would not expect that to be a normal, like, normal thing. I'm gonna move back to the other spot, because,
When you said they had a bank of like 50 engines, I thought they had like a room just full of engines. I didn't realize you meant like a spot with 50 engines. That's ridiculous.
yep. Yo, tin ship pretty good. A little slow, but.
How did bear damage wise?
Thing with those, as soon as one engine pops, they all pop. That's what happened. Like
Yep.
it's
No, I mean
it's
your tin ship.
just fine, just like ours,
Cool.
just slower. 5 engine.
Lighter though, right?
I mean, yeah, like overall it's slower, but yeah.
It just doesn't have 14.
Like,
Right.
stacking engines is great in, like, you know, if you're going to do it.
If
like,
you're
whatever.
not an idiot.
Yeah, because
If you understand how to build a ship, then stacking engines is good. But if they all take damage from the outside, then it's totally pointless. They all just pop at once.
that is where they're wrong. They're bad. Not respawning. So is using your helmet's door. You're right. You're right. But the current, like, you can access the helm no matter what. Oh, I picked up a wood deck. Bugged out thing.
I think the helms are meant to be able to do that.
No,
I mean, you can click on any part of it, but to get engines to stack like that, you've got to sit there and
right. Like clicking on
click
any
switch and
part
try
of
to
the helm
manipulate
will
frame rate,
will
the
warp
lag to
you
get that.
to the helm spot. So like, it is, and you know, it's like a
But,
clever use of the
it's-
mechanic rather than like stacking engines. Like nobody's gonna look at that and say, oh yeah, that's totally like the way it's intended. It's legit. It's like no big deal.
Yeah, because you got to sit there and quick rotate him and try to snap him in place before the game realizes it's not supposed to go there.
Yeah, regardless, like people don't care. They're like, oh, a little bit. There is a line. At least we think there's a line. We've posted about it. If you don't agree, then you don't agree. You think we're dirty exploiters for
I mean,
putting the
'cause
core, you know, on the deck, or having access to the helm as like a entryway or whatever? Then so be it.
Okay, well, Rivian, same thing could be said for spawners. Anybody that puts their spawner on the bottom side of a deck is exploiting.
No.
I mean,
Don't
that's...
fall for their shit, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. All right, I'll be right back.
That was really interesting what they're doing. Yeah, you don't agree, exactly. It's all good. I hope you continue your engine stacking. It's so bad. You literally lose all your engines the moment one comes off. You lost, like, let's say you had 10 on one side. You lost all 10 the moment one, not because of any, it's not because they all took the same amount of damage. It's that when parts pop off, and you can test this, stack 20 engines together and then salvage one. They will, especially when you're moving the ship, it'll pop them all off. Like the damage, the physics damage will pop them all off. Like there is some physics damage there. Yeah, totally have no problem with the engine stacking. Like people using it, we don't, but it's like one of those things where it's like I don't really care.
It doesn't even help you.
It doesn't help you at all. If all those engines were spread out, like how much more
across the entire
fearsome
ship,
you would
like,
be,
all
more
over.
like repairable you would be, how much more like effective it would be, the weight would be more balanced. Like there's so many factors why it's so dumb to do that. I just hope that was all legit material, because that was pretty like,
No, it was duped. They duped.
oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
What,
So-
that big sky ship? with
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
big
both of
mouth?
those. Yeah, both of them. They that whole group dupes.
Oh.
So there's a known dupe, or a easy dupe, and
Another one?
It's
it's always. I like all those evictions though. I can't dupe those evictions. Those are.
I can't do
No.
that.
No.
Yeah, those are legit evictions right there. Felt good. Seeing them all respawn right about to hit the depths. So these engines are very fuel efficient, and use like 80 fuel for that whole thing.
But you only got 5 of them, right?
Right, but still,
Yeah.
it's like a great feeling to like I have limited fuel on this alt right now, so
Yeah. See what Spiky B says. If they were duped, then all other comments are void now.
yeah,
anyway.
pretty much.
That's what they get for coming to our island anyway. While
Yeah.
we're sitting there trying to build.
Trying to build over here, guys. Got a tin alt
I
ship.
like, that said, I like both designs. They were cool
Yeah,
designs.
that was really cool. Like if they were effective, they were like caught some noobs instead of like, for example, them showing themselves like all around us was like the dumbest thing. We had all the time in the world to get intel on them, and instead of like waiting for the right moment, it's the wrong. It was the right thing for them to. Let's put it that way. It's the right thing.
You can tell that sucker's 10 at render distance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you totally can. It's like very clearly 10.
Yeah.
I'm coming over to you.
All right. Neil's alt is here, so we can get Neil on.
Yeah.
Trey's alt we can go pick up. Neil, swap over.
Can do.
I'm actually gonna core here, so I don't know if you wanna. Maybe you wanna park. Want a photo op here?
I can wait until Atreides gets
Yeah.
this where he wants it, so just in case something happens, we
Sure.
don't have our ship dive into the depths.
Photo op.
Omega Vex by Caterpillar. Exactly, it's Caterpillar branding. The Caterpillar sponsorship of the stream.
Yeah, I wish.
Hell yeah! Look at that. Oh, the fleet. The fleet's
Oh,
coming
look at
together.
that. It looks so
It
good.
looks really damn good. Oh man. Except that one wing because of the shipyard.
I like the look of tin. It has all that like multicolored kind of
Right.
like stripiness to it.
Dude, it does look cool. Can we make one out of 10? A real one out of 10?
This is a real one. It is. It's
Yeah.
it is a literal like real 1 out of 10. Like
Yeah. Are the engine materials good?
they're decent.
There's just only
Like-
5 of them is all.
It's like Nickel
The
7
funniest
and
thing to
Tim
me-
9.
So that's
The funniest thing to me about engine stacking and the people that do it is like, Vexus and I could really easily come up with a design of a ship that just makes engine stacking super good.
Like totally.
But like,
protected.
no one does that. They just all do like the same old ship designs just with stacked engines. So you don't actually like take
How
advantage
our
of it.
design with one ball of engines in the middle would never get fucking hit.
It would, man. Same. You're right. You're right.
We would design it a bit differently to where like we have the frame all around it in all directions
I know exactly what
other
I
than
do.
like
actually.
very bottom.
Yeah. I know exactly how it looked. Oh, thanks.
Starting to look like a fleet. Kind of cool.
Looks good.
All right, you gonna core it? You gonna core us?
Yeah. Oh. I'm so glad we did the aluminum frame too. Adds that little extra
it makes it
sparkle,
look
you know.
nice. Yeah.
Little extra polish.
I mean, even if this doesn't end up being good, like it looks good.
It does look really cool.
It'll-
It looks really cool.
The other part is it'll
It has
go down with the fight.
Tin has this.
You know, like you want to shred tin off of this ship for your aluminum.
Ready?
Come at me, bro.
Ready? Watch this, Vex.
Whoa,
Oh, see ya.
later.
Can I get the other one? Nope, I'm too far away. I'm gonna
Later,
die.
Neil. Gold frame would look better. No.
Gold
not as clean,
ship.
man. It's not
Now
as clean.
We have to build a gold ship.
God, we probably will.
I feel like
Swipe.
I
Do
feel
it.
like something's popping in.
Okay. Keep an eye.
You can just feel it.
Keep an eye.
I want a gold ship just so I have a gold spawner so I can have a gold pistol.
I mean, that other ship is still around, you know, but
Yeah.
I doubt he's doing anything.
It had like 2 forward-facing cannons, I think.
Yeah. Neil, go swap.
Yep.
Both designs, like, I'm just sad that they were A, duped, and B, like, massively engine stacked. Because the designs were cool as fuck.
Yeah, a little grabbing ship, especially that fast, that's just gonna like impart so much physics,
Yeah.
and you know you can just shoot cannons in. We've done that, and it's awesome. It's so much fun.
It was better when there was collision. Much better when there was collision.
I mean, it's safer
Yeah,
now for
but
them.
you wouldn't even need the cannon.
Right.
With the stuff.
Right. The grabbing and shooting with the cannon is like cool.
What determines your pistol color is your respawner. The
That's why I
respawner
want a
determines your
gold
pistol.
Hell
respawner.
yeah! Look, I got a tin one now. Let me get rid of this terrible headgear.
Yeah, the material of your respawner, not the material that you make the pistol out of. Just. I don't know if the internals affect it all, or
You know-
if it's just the casing. But...
Right. I didn't think about it, but that's a really easy or like good way, in a sense, to like confirm if somebody's it's just a minor thing, but like confirm somebody's like spawner or something. It's like a tiny minor point, but what's up?
Figure out what the quickest way topside is.
Up a pillar. Don't really matter. With the claw, you make a single claw, just shoot. Yep. We've done that. It was so short-lived that nobody really would remember it, but we had like a little, like this
It was like
massive-
half a day.
Yeah.
We got 2 kills with it, and the second kill killed us because it drug us into the depths
Yeah.
with it.
Did the same
The
kind of
frames
thing.
literally got interlocked.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when we sunk the other ship, it sunk us and literally drug us into the depths.
Yeah.
I was on the helm in full reverse trying to keep us
Like-
afloat.
I'm so glad that those guys decided to show their ship off before they like came at us, because if we were to jump down to an island, like all of us off the ship, and they just like pierced us, that's like very likely a kill, you know. So
Don't teach them.
no,
teach
I
them.
want to teach them. I want them to get better.
We want them to die a miserable death. You may want to teach them.
That was a nice miserable death. It's pretty
Yeah.
pretty miserable when they're all like,
The pinata stuff.
trying.
The pinata. That
Oh,
was the
that's
best
beautiful.
part.
Yes, we finally
Sprayed
did
out
what Buzz
engines.
likes to say. Loot pinata.
Yep. No
They
loot
rolled
worth
over
getting
and like
on the Duke
6
ship
engines
though.
fell out.
Right, Neil.
Right here.
Nice.
I don't even have any tin.
You don't need it. Start grabbing it.
Yeah, we'll start picking it up. No big deal.
Wait, is the trees putting it all on here too?
Yeah, but not yet.
Is it going to be a chick as well?
Nope. I never make chicks.
Alright, go ahead and log off.
I'm a man.
Logging off.
Swap to your main.
Just wait till you see my giraffe ship.
Hmm.
So should we grab my second
Yeah.
account? My second account or my second character? I would think second character.
Character, just for ease of swap.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm back.
Rebecca, do we live in this zone? No. Yeah, I mean, this is our island. We've claimed this island. Kind of. I just say that, so
Yeah.
hopefully people take it real, like literally. This is our island.
This is
Obviously.
our island. It belongs to us. Some of us made it for us, told us, hey, I designed you guys an island.
We've got a lot of kills here, you know, that's like by force. We by force. This is ours. I
Yes. We are the natives of tabletop.
think. We are. We're gonna have tribal wars with the maze natives and the pyramid natives.
While I was laying down for a second,
Yeah.
I watched the VOD from Ali's perspective. The reason it was like, what are they doing? Was because all of them were crashing. Like, all of them crashed, pretty much.
Yeah, I crashed
Really?
like at the very start.
Oh, you did? Yeah, that's right, you did crash right at the start. I'm the only one that didn't crash.
Everybody crashed. What is it in the
I
game?
totally forgot that you crashed at the
to
start.
crash.
Cool. Want to fly over and pick him up?
Yeah. What do we want to do with this ship?
Fly it. Just fly it over. We're gonna end after this. Like as soon as we pick up a trace alt and end stream. So just flying over. Somehow picked up
Which
wood.
direction is it? Because I'm in the middle of a massive cloud.
That away. Opposite sun.
Yeah, it's that way. The opposite of the sun, so do like a 160.
A 160.
But the sun is in different spots.
Yeah, that's right, because the sun's for me over there.
On top of that
Good
was
for
you
you.
salvaging our cannons. If you watch our VOD, Ellie, like I guess I saw 2 floating
We
cannons in
didn't
the air.
salvage them.
No, I,
We
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
them off.
no, different.
Oh.
So they were floating,
Okay.
and I was like, oh, sky loot. So I went over there and started salvaging it, and it was like going pretty
'Cause
slow.
you know how sometimes you see like random stuff from old ship battles like just floating
Oh
in
my
midair.
god, so their shit was bugged in the sky, you went over salvage
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Yeah.
with their guns?
No, you didn't. He didn't kill him because I was like, dude, no, those are attached to a ship. They're not salvaging fast enough.
Right.
So then we stopped and then we found them after.
They're like, oh, getting stream sniped.
Yeah, it was. Actually,
It's like,
I
oh.
was like, no, I think that's damaging somebody. Like,
Right. It's like,
They're flying
oh,
along like, why the fuck are our guns getting screwed up?
yeah, that's pretty cool.
it's like I wonder if you thought that was like an invisible manta at the time or something.
Go. Somebody's coming at us.
They were just sitting there stationary in
Yeah,
midair.
it's floating midair.
Not even like where engines go like do weird stuff. It was just, can you stop us now?
Yep. I was asking if you were going to keep going.
Why aren't you going to that island, Neil? Or Texas?
Isn't this where you're
That's
at?
the wrong island.
Fuck.
No,
Oh, okay.
Puzzle Island.
Puzzle Island. It's for the fat
The
loots here.
Lexi Island, Puzzle Island?
Center
No, the one they're right next to. One to our back, right.
Yep.
Well, after today, I don't know if we can ever fight again due to that and our new upcoming ship. You mean our 2 ships can't ever fight again? Is that what you're saying?
Build a bigger ship, get a bigger crew.
They got a lot of people. They had like,
They do have a bigger
was-
crew.
it was kind of funny because at one point they were like, fuck, I'm crashed. Like this person's crashed and this person's crashed. Wait, so only X, X, and X are on the ship? They had 6 people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, damn it, only 3 versus 2.
so somebody left all this loot here. All
Wait,
right.
what loot?
Just schematics, right? And I'm on my alt.
Right.
This is why I delete all this stuff, because I see, I don't need that. Like storage container, okay, I already have that. Crow's nest, don't need. This scrapper is not terrible, but whatever. Large panel, I need that. You know, Atlas lifter, I need that. So, you know, somebody hooked me up. Somebody helped me out. They did not PvP by deleting those schematics.
Yeah.
That's why I usually delete stuff. Alright.
Like we can never fight again because you'll be fighting the game instead. Is that? I'm trying to make sense.
Oh,
of
he's
this.
basically saying is, I think what he's saying is the new ship
Then I'll be
that they're trying to build is
monstrous.
going to be a monster.
Oh, okay.
And when
So
we
it's
get in
just,
range, it's just going to be a lag fest.
Gemini, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a monster. You can just not make a monster. Try to condense it more.
Monsters take a lot of food to feed. Nobody wants that fuel grind.
Well, you can make a monster
Yeah.
without making it huge. You know, like you can make a monster of a deadly ship.
Nice.
You don't need to make it enormous at the same time. Otherwise, you're just gonna start running into like blight issues and server lockup and
As soon
even
as
more
something
lag.
breaks off. I think this is the
Yeah.
right size, like the max size we've talked about
yeah,
before.
yeah. It's like we've
Our ship, if we go bigger, it's like this kind of
Yeah.
problems it creates. We know it's pretty ridiculous.
because the Beaver Dam crew is a lot like ours in a lot of ways in their ship design, and it was like, look, guys, they kept spawning the blight.
Right. Savvy Sauce, thanks for the
That's
follow.
Yeah.
What's up?
Blight might be a bit better now, but still.
So, Allie, is that what you guys call that ship of yours, the legendary dinghy?
Yeah, it's just a dinghy with an extended back.
Yeah, yeah. Fully pimped out.
Doubt dinghy. Ooh, Hammerhead would be cool. Oh yeah, yeah. Hammerhead. So we need to see more ship designs, more styles.
Yeah, like, you know, because like Allie's ship goes all the way back to 2 or 3 wipes ago. You know, our ship design, we changed it up this time, but
Yeah.
why do you have wood paneling like flickering through your deck in
That's
your
bugged.
stream?
I'm pretty sure I picked it up from a ship. It's weird. Vic's design.
I like Vic's design.
I'm not sure which one Vix's is.
Lost Vic.
Vic's Lost Vic, yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just don't. I don't know what his ship looks like.
Yeah, we kept fighting them when you weren't on,
Right.
like three different times.
It was like a.
They're-
It was like it looks like a large dinghy kind of, but with like a frontal.
Yeah, it's totally unique. I don't know how to
Frontal-
describe it anyway. Like,
um, frame armor. I'm coming in. Swap over.
coming in hot.
5 engines blazing.
So it's completely night for you, Vex?
Nope. It's like sunrise.
Okay. Is that sunrise
I
for
don't
us
know.
at Trades?
I think that's sunrise for us. Pretty sure.
It's either sunrise or sunset. Yeah, sunrise is cool.
Yeah, sunrise. Maybe they fixed it and they just didn't say anything.
Could be.
Yeah, maybe they hot fixed it.
Maybe it was a
Maybe it was
server
side.
sync thing, or
Yeah. They could have fixed it and daily reset. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember seeing that ship in Osiris way back.
Oh, okay, I'm swapping.
We haven't seen Bastion in a while.
I was here earlier, I think.
Oh, was he?
I kind of like the different spawner color.
Alright, can you repair my spawner?
The pistol.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It really does make a difference.
You know,
It's
it gives
really
it a little different feel, you know.
neat. A little bling. We should have gold spawners.
Bling.
Nickel. Gold plated.
So,
Guy 45s.
I'm hoping I have a respawner.
Did you leave yours out in the open?
No, it's fairly hidden.
You good?
Yeah, fine. not like super hidden, but
Yeah.
kind of hard to see.
Good enough.
And there's a ship out here for me. What up? Ow. Nope. What the? Dead.
Hey, I know where your ship is. It's over there, guys.
I never hided it. I fucking
Yeah.
raided it on stream.
Somebody's looted this place. Damn.
I like the look of 10. It really is sharp looking, man.
I know. Like, it actually could be better than iron if it like
I
held
mean,
up.
it's equal to
paneling.
iron in terms of like, it's equal to iron in terms of like weight per, resilience, like ratio.
Oh, okay, so it's just
But
it's lighter.
that's
and
irrelevant in the sense of if a panel falls off in 7 hits versus 8 hits, the percentage like difference is massive.
Yeah.
But the percentage difference between the weights is also pretty significant.
True.
But it looks so good. It's
But like
worth
you're
it.
gonna take damage, so.
That's why they need the ability to. We should be able to paint these damn barges.
You will eventually. Alright. Bubbling this up. Go ahead and log off.
You should log as well.
Yep, as soon as we get above the island,
Elendo.
I think I'll just fly it up. Fuel efficient. I'll just come up to you guys.
Wait, was I supposed to be watching the ship? Just kidding.
No.
Atreides is here. That's a fast logging machine you got there, Atreides. I
SSD.
imagine. Mine's an SSD too, but I don't think it's that quick.
I don't see the ship.
I don't either. It's back there behind us. It's out of render distance, actually. It's next to the
No, it's
big
not.
building.
Nope. Coming right up to you guys. I see you.
I don't see him either. Unless that's it right there by the bridge.
It would be by the bridge, yeah.
Keep looking.
Oh, I see it. It blends in so well.
See? It's camouflaged even. Man.
Oh, I might overshoot this. Oh, you're going straight up. I was like, that's why I was like
Holy
confused.
crap, it did blend right into the island.
Oh, man.
Shiny.
Hello?
What's up?
Now there's 2 Vexes. All these Omega Vexes of death.
Shoo-wah. Wish-shoo-wah.
It's a little panel work, but
Yeah, so we get 5 more in that.
pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna swap. And I'm gonna swap just to watch it offline because we're gonna end the stream. Desert camo. Oh yeah, good point. Actually, tin for the desert. A little bit more camouflaged.
Oh, were you on it the whole time, Neil?
No, I just swung over to it.
Okay. Because otherwise you need to like let go so I can start
Yeah.
logging. Can a 2-person team do well in this game? We are living proof that a 2-person team can do well in this game. There are some limitations for just having 2, but you're pretty good with 2.
Yeah, it's easier with 3 because just more bodies
Minimum
Couple
for
of
a,
bases.
for like if you're gonna engage in high tier combat, minimum is 3. But 2
Well,
can do like
the
hit and run kind of
can't-
stuff.
you can't do like go against 5 people or 6, 7 people very easily with 2, but you can with 3. Like
Right.
that's like three is the bigger just like deciding factor.
Yeah, like I was watching you guys earlier today when you did run into Ollie's ship and you guys both boarded, and
Yeah.
you weren't able to follow. You just had to
Yeah.
leave your ship and go molest them until they ran away.
If we could have followed, then
Yeah.
it would have been.
Yeah, if I was there to follow them on the ship driving while you guys were boarded or vice versa, yeah, it would have been a different story.
Yep. But that's how it goes. Me.
You can molest. Well, that's the you're messing with somebody, you're molesting them. But
This is true.
Not in the. Yeah, I mean that's the
The
dictionary
definition of the term
yes.
is
Yeah,
to
yeah. I wasn't
annoy,
trying to be
bother.
like yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's called sexual molestation. You're bothering them in a sexual way.
Right.
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
don't confuse your words. Learn the words. I'm just getting loot on this island while you guys are.
Yeah, offlining it. I'm kind of excited for the tin thing. I was skeptical
fun.
of using tin at first, but this
No, it looks cool, man.
It looks nice.
I find it's like when I log on and alt here and just run around, I just find so much of it. Plus we loot quite a large amount of it. And just being able to like not give a damn.
Somebody
Fun.
Frankly, my dear.
Dear. Damn.
What is that from? I don't actually know.
The honeymooners.
Honeymooners. Oh, yeah.
Can't remember the guy's name anymore. He's dead now. Or wait, maybe it's from a movie.
Tin. Damn,
There it is.
so much loot.
You know, actually, it could have been from something like Gone with the Wind or something.
Yeah, it might be. Actually, it probably is Gone with the Wind. I'll Google it. Frankly, my... There we go. Gone with the Wind, yep.
Nice. Woohoo! I win trivia.
Yeah.
It was spoken by Rhett Butler. Rhett Butler Gable.
Yeah.
Rhett Butler, who played Gable, I think.
Son.
And they were his last words to Scarlett O'Hara, who played Lee. And there it goes. It has dismounted.
The tin alt ship.
Fighting's always fun.
Is prepped. Son of a...
They've done a really good job with this game of making combat fun, epic. You know, so
I mean,
if you
ship
lose,
to ship combat, I agree.
yeah, because even if you lose, it's fun because there's so much flash and shake, boom, bang, and shit going on. You know, it's
I think
just
that the
like,
shake is a bit much of sometimes, but I do think that they should.
I think
they
it
should
adds to
make
it.
I think they should make it to where, you know, the other ships don't shake you as much unless they're right on you, and also just tone the shake down even on your own ship, just a little bit, like not.
No, I like it the way it is. Honestly, especially like the
It adds-
end of the world wipes when the whole world's just freaking the fuck out and there's smoke and shit everywhere. It's epic.
It adds
like
to
it.
lag.
It kind of
adds to lag.
is epic, but at the same time, it's not because anybody else watching is like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, all they see down on the ground is just.
Right. If you're not on the gun, or if
Oh,
you're
I got
not
what
in
you're
the
saying.
fight, or if you're like, oh, what's Worlds Adrift? And you come watch a stream, you're like, what is,
Yeah.
oh, cool event? And then it's like, what? So what?
I don't consider the shake from your own cannons to be that big of a deal, but the shake
Right.
from other people's is what's the problem.
Right.
Part of what they could do to kind of fix that is just, right now the I think the shake is there as like a warning system,
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
and they just need
Exactly what it is.
to change that to be
Make the warning system audible.
like the warning system should be audible. Yeah, like the sound at max range versus the shake at max range.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
a cannon sound should carry beyond
Rust.
render distance or whatever.
Well,
Very much like Rust. They're using the same engine, even like they have Entity or Unity, which
Right.
I never played Rust. So I don't know what that means.
like if a C4 goes
They-
off in Rust, you hear it like server wide.
so high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you have a general direction of where that came from.
Yeah. If you pay attention, you're like, oh, it's over that way. If they get that in the game, like you would hear far off battles, you know, and you would
Right.
know to stay away or to go, you know. Like, sounds like they just got 6 hits in a row. Maybe they have 6 guns. I think we'll pass.
It's like pop, 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 pop,
Yep.
pop. Like, holy shit.
And then if it's 2, if it's like pop, pop,
Pom, pom.
pop, you're like,
Pom.
let's get him. Let's let go. I'm just getting this last box, guys. Pretty much it. Good hanging out with you guys. Back on tomorrow. Trades is not on tomorrow.
I'm on for.
You're on for a few hours, so
some
we'll
tomorrow.
we'll
A
do
little
some altage tomorrow.
Yeah, because I might, if I'm on it all tomorrow, it'll be late because I've got to run and visit family for Easter dinner.
bit. Yeah, on the opposite.
So we might have a short one tomorrow even. Might even just have a short one. Because I don't want to lose a tin ship either. I'm not gonna fly that tin ship solo. Might make a on the second account. That's about
Deal.
the only other thing I could say.
Pistol fight! Pistol fight!
You missed twice.
I shot you that time.
Hey!
What's up? In midair!
Yeah, if you hadn't hit me, I was gonna hit you. Damn it.
Let's see what's good. We got some
Midair.
aluminum. We got some titanium.
So I was doing the same thing, lining up the shot before I cleared the deck. Bastard.
This is kind of good.
He's playing with soap on Sea of Thieves. That sounds like it'd be fun to watch. Not because of Sea of Thieves, but because it's bloody and soap.
Yeah, that would be fun. They played a lot of Worlds last night. In fact, they were playing Worlds Adrift last night, and Captain Jack Sparrow kept trying to pirate them.
Really?
Yeah, so that's why I was like, hey, they tried to pirate us last night. Or, no, they didn't try to pirate my alt. I saw them trying to pirate Soap and Bloody's alt.
Alright, let's go watch Soap, guys. Gonna host Raid Soap. It's been a while and probably watch a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. Unless David's on and playing the right thing.
He's not.
So, then go to Soap. Sea of Thieves. Kind of see what the reaction is. Back on tomorrow for 3 or 4 hours. Or more. We'll see.
Something like that.
See
Something
how it
like
goes.
I'll be on when I
Yeah.
get home, but I think I gotta leave early today and spend most of midday over there. So,
See you guys later. Have a good night. I kinda don't want to lose this stuff. Shipyard. Stashed a swing for my alt. See you guys. Good night.